GT45. With a mic check, with a mic check, with a mic check, 1, 2. GT45D's out coming on through to you. With a bitty pop, motherfucking gear drop, motherfucker, let's go home. Right on, freestyle. Sweating now, man. Sorry about swearing. Just get loud. Right now we're doing brother from another mother. We're on my GT45 gaming rapid DDR hooking. I got this fantastic event. What's the fun date yet, bro? Do you know? My guy, hoorah! Spit that out. Come on! You could donate to both. He's driving the outfit, hands on, looking absolutely beautiful, rainbow colours, blue face slapped all over it. We've seen Walden in a few DJ Room Championships, but he's a good driver as well. He's pulling personal best now, 349, straight off the bat. So, good times. You know, the road to get past that. How are you finding a GT45? How are you feeling right now? Well, I'm going to try to stay and put on as long as I can. Open on it. But, you know, I'm just going to exit track a second, and I'm just going to have a look, right? I mean, look at this lobby chat. Look at how many drivers are there. There's only 2 spots remaining left for people to enter. So everybody's on track. But regardless of that, just look at how many individual drivers are in and out. Different drivers throughout the place. It just goes to show the level of support. How well thought, you know? How well deserved this cause is worth pushing on. You know, I mean, we've got 2 spaces left in here, and drivers and teams have been swapping around and been coming in, coming out. It's absolutely fantastic to see it, so it really is. Absolutely immense, mate. It really is. It gives me goosebumps. Yeah, you got no. No, I know, and it was same earlier. I had a little bit of a teary moment in my eye when I were talking about Hunky and that.
Alright, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. So we're just going to let you guys check out this awesome video that Hulky's put together. We'll get back to the action.
I better find your stream again, huh?
Yeah, I know you can't hear me. I had the audio shut off. We're letting the video go. I gotta fix my video capture again. Ay, ay, ay. Stream just doesn't like to run for that many hours consistently in a row, and not without giving me some kind of audio issue, I tell you. So we're just seeing Drac here. He's just playing around on track right now. We busted out a little fun car for the fans again, as we got donuts being blown in front of him here. Clipping Alien Swift on the way through as he's blowing donuts there.
Just chilling, watching a film. What film you watching, Billy?
Those are pretty good donuts, sir. He's literally burnt those tires right off, chat.
Do you want me to do safety car or do you want to do it?
We got guys in chat asking for 5 minutes here too, so I think some guys need to do the same thing. I think they need to just stretch their legs out a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, do you want me to do safety car?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to lead it out this time, that'd be fantastic. I meant to go find the livery for that while I was in between setups, but I forgot. Yeah, I know you have 0 tires. They were completely done, man. You were on the rims, Alien. Completely on the rims. You were shooting wires out to the crowd. Those tires were so bald.
Appreciate that overshare, Brian.
Alien.
Not even lying. My eyes are going cloudy, man. I can't even reach up.
Yeah, I know, right? It's it's hard on the eyes. It really is. Oh, nice power slide, Hulky. That was a beaut, buddy. That was a beautiful power slide. That was perfect, man. Just got that car right in the right direction. See if Pops can do it now. Oh, I think he overcooked it. Alright, chat. I'm going to leave you with D-Dot for just a minute. I'm going to sneak outside for a minute, take advantage of the fact that I got somebody else in the box here, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. You cool with that, D?
Absolutely fantabitosi with that, bro.
What was that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, we're gonna put it on Hulky here, and because he's the man of the hour today, so we're gonna leave our camera up on Hulky here, and we'll let D do what D does, man. We'll let him absolutely motivate these race car drivers to put on an amazing show, because that's what D does, man.
We're gonna try.
Absolutely. Alright, when I get back, chat, we'll check that link. We'll give you guys an update on the total as well.
No worries, bro. So, chat, we appreciate you all coming in tonight and showing love for this. Obviously, we're just waiting for drivers to line up again. We're taking a little bit of a break. So, we're just going to be waiting for these drivers to get back on track.
Oh, wow.
Once all these drivers are back on track and they're all ready to go, well then obviously we'll start off.
I'm out till end of race now, sadly.
Oh, it's all good, brother.
And
no worries, man. No worries, Alien.
Alright, chat. We'll be right back.
Yeah, just put a message in there, let me know when you're ready. It's for all drivers to come onto track, and we'll get ready to go. It will be cold now, so we definitely need to take it a little bit more slower. But no, this is a fantastic cause. Obviously, spotted Hulky is an absolute legend at what he does. He's put on a great show for us today. The drivers, absolutely fantastic. Each and every single driver, it's been a pleasure to be on track with you all as well. If you're watching in GT45 stream, whether it be on YouTube and Facebook, I just want to say, yeah, a massive thank you to each and every single one of you, man. It's been a real pleasure. And I'm going to enjoy leading these cars out. Just got the okay then, we're all ready, chat. We're in the safety car, we're doing a lap of honour in the safety car. Gotta make sure it's steady in this. Lissy-Faith McCain Nan coming in. Appreciate you, Nan. Too fast. Keep these drivers behind me. It's been through the last stint. Wow, yes. Your dad was sick, no worries, Drac. Hope it feels better, mate. To this shot. I left them all. The safety car is just absolutely crazy. Good film that, bro. Lone Survivor. But no, yeah, chat, once we're going to get rid of the safety car, once all these cars are all gathered up, we'll get them into pit. And these guys are going to drive again. I'm going to jump into spectator mode. We're going to spectate until GT45 comes back. I'm a little bit tired, I'm not going to lie. I've been on since this morning. I've been driving. It's for the fantastic cause. When I will gladly do it again. Jordan, we appreciate it, bro. Just car lift up when I put throttle down. Change lights on the G29. Ha! The way I beat this is fast. Oh shit. Go. Your flash point. I can't remember what my flash point is. X, I think. Get it, my ugly mug. I've got Bob's there making moves. But it's like inside the car. That's our pass. The moving prop send Deuce, get himself away, moves a little bit wide that exit, hooker. Just having a surrender that position. You got Walden going wide on there as well with the Stewie boy landing in fourth. Getting that slip. Even though that car will take him on top end anyway. Well and truly smacking it there, this Stewie boy. Walden is in fourth representing Tanzo. Then you've got Yellow Sausage there and Nana. Ford GT looking absolutely magnificent. Nothing special, I just steady away, you know.
Alright, hello chat, I am back. Thank you to the amazing D-Dot for filling in there. Well needed little quick smoke break for the GT45 over here.
You do right, man, you do right.
The construction workers are all finished up. The backyard is starting to look some kind of proper now. It's really looking good back there. Alright, so let's get back into the action here. What do we got going down? Got Yellow Sausages here now for BCGT as well, ladies and gentlemen. So new driver on track for BCGT as well. We see Nana still on track here. She's putting in a really good stint here currently. We'll see Nana go off track basically when his granddad's stint to come on the track, because again, Nana and granddad do share the same rig, so it's a little bit of a scheduling faux pas, I'm sure, for those two at times. We got Stewboy back on track here as well, and Stewboy's been putting in some really quick times here throughout the day as well, so we'll see how he's feeling on this stint here. Do we have any more stints coming from the amazing D-Dot today?
I don't know, I might come on for do a few more laps for Tanzo, but Waldy's obviously on track for us now, so if I were to come on, my laps wouldn't really get counted. It'd just be doing laps because of the cause, you know.
I got you. Awesome.
On the other side is though we've had a driver drop out twice, so we lost time when it took me to get on track to fulfill his place. So, you know, we could say the laps could count, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there was a good, probably solid 45 minutes to an hour there where Team Tanzo was missing a driver on track there for sure. So, and I mean, real life is real life. We totally get it. Stuff happens. Stuff happens.
Hey, but listen, doesn't really matter where we come by, how many laps we do. I mean, it'd just be amazing to know how many laps we all did as a combined unit together. You know, got them all in, collected them all up.
And you know, I know these teams. A lot of these teams participated in the last 24-hour event we broadcast here in December as well. So these teams will release very fancy, cool little things, announcements to say exactly how many laps they did do. Actually, so it probably actually won't be too hard to get a total lap count from all the teams. I don't think.
I think that'd be awesome.
We do have the individual drivers that have come in and ran laps, whether or not they're keeping track for themselves, I guess. I know we do know that Alien Swift is tracking his laps, so yeah, it'd be interesting to see how many laps these drivers do put in a total of 24 hours, for sure.
Swift, you've got a Drac, you've had a few other drivers popping through, giving donations on the day.
We had Ghost pop in a little earlier. He put down about 20 laps or so.
And I think it's absolutely awesome. I mean, if you'd rounded them up collectively, see how many laps did through donations on the day, then did the team donate, the team laps. Two separate things, then combine them together. That'd be awesome.
Hulky for the win. Hey.
Yeah, Hulky for the win.
Cheers, Nolander.
Yeah, he said same in my stream as well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we did have to refire the Facebook and YouTube broadcast up, so we got to do it all over again, ladies and gentlemen. I got to be that gnat in your ears. I'm sorry. We only do it during these events. Please, please, everybody, share this out one time for me, whether it be through your personal Facebook page or a Discord group, a Facebook group, wherever. Please do just share it out one time is all we're asking for. Again, what that does is that forces Facebook and YouTube to continue to push the page out to more and more people. Every share you guys send out for us just helps the page get that many more people. And what that does is Facebook and YouTube will just continue to randomly show this to more and more people that are looking for streams to watch. The more and more you guys continue to interact, hit those reactions, push out those shares for us. So keep doing what you guys are doing. It's absolutely amazing. We had massive numbers on the first 12 hours. Let's smash that. Let's double it this time, chat. Let's get tons of people in here for this final 12-hour run to the end. And let's double that number in the donations list. That's the goal here, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't checked it yet. We're a little over 1,100 last time I checked. We'll go check on that right away. But ideally, in my eyes, there should be no reason why we can't hit that 2,000-pound mark tonight. We smashed that 1,000-pound goal in the first 5 hours. So I think we can do it, ladies and gentlemen. So just keep doing what you're doing. Keep pushing this out to as many people you know. Heck, go next door to your neighbors and show them what's going on. Tell them to tell their neighbors and phone their family and phone their grandkids. Just get everybody in here, man. We want like 1 million viewers in here. We don't care, man. Just keep bringing them in. So just do what you guys are doing, man. You're legends out there. You're absolutely showing the amazing amount of support you are for the McGill family today. Most importantly, that is the most important thing. It's a tough time of year for the McGill family, so to have the community and their family, their brothers and sisters, their racing brothers and sisters come in and be by their side through these tough moments is just amazing. We love to see it. And then all you viewers worldwide coming in and absolutely smashing that donation button so far today. You guys are the real heroes here today, and Demelza is winning. At the end of the day, Demelza, the foundation, wins here because they get to help more families. And that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we're here. We're here to help families get through the worst times of their lives, dealing with a sick child that needs extreme care. So if we can ease that pain, if we can give them a little bit of hope, that's what we want to do, ladies and gentlemen. So keep doing what you're doing because you're changing lives. Every donation that comes in, you're absolute legends. We love you so much. Ian coming in with that share. Much love, Ian, right there. See, that's what I mean. Just one quick little press of the button. It's free to do, too, ladies and gentlemen. That's the best thing about it. It costs you absolutely nothing to share that page out today. It is free to do, and it's just going to help bring more people to the event.
I think it's 11 a.m. it finishes, in it, bro?
Yes. They
got UK time.
They got started a little bit late, so I'm expecting to see probably about 11:30.
Yeah, it's about UK time, that, guys.
Yeah. 11:30 UK, 6:30 a.m. Eastern time over here in North America. And I gotta say, I'm very humbled this morning. I went live at 3 o'clock in the morning my time, ladies and gentlemen. 3 a.m. is when I finally hit that live button. And within seconds, you guys were in there showing the love already. Man, seriously, huge support. Huge support. That's huge, you guys. A lot of the North American guys on my side of the world, you know, we're still sleeping, and you guys are up showing support to this amazing event. It just goes to speak volumes on how much this community cares for each other. It really, really does. You want to be a part of it? All you gotta do is say so. Pick your favorite streamer and be like, yo, I want to become a part of your community. We're gonna be like, awesome, come on in, man, you're more than welcome. Big hugs, big kisses. What do you want to know? What do you want to learn? That's what it's all about. It's just about growing the family bigger. The bigger we are, the more we are in numbers, the stronger we are. The more damage we can do on a charity front as a larger group, as a collective family. So just keep doing what you guys are doing. We're growing this community so big that this community can start changing the world, ladies and gentlemen. So just keep rocking it out there. Whether you're a creator or whether you're just a viewer, you guys are changing the world day by day and you don't even realize it.
We might have to put a new picture up on entry.
I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you.
we might request a new photo upon entry of the teams.
Absolutely.
Cheek will do. Left or right.
Let me see. Legends always have great ideas. That's what makes them legendary. It'll never change the way I feel about you, my man. You seriously changed my life. I mean, you've made a big difference and impacted my life, and by you impacting my life, you've impacted my whole community's life. I mean, you've done so many great things just on my end alone. I don't even think you realize. I really don't. You've changed more than just my life within my community. Because of what you've done for me, I've given that back to my community, and now it's the ripple effect, right? So, you know, from me to you, man, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate everything you've done for me, and to me, you're always going to be a legend. So, whether you want to accept it or not, my guy, I mean, I keep saying it at the chat all the time. I ever may come face to face with you, you're getting a big, fat, wet, juicy one, my man. That's just the way she is.
Nah, man, it's what it's about, innit, you know? I mean, I'm not anything special. I'm not financially well off at all. I'm a single parent working a part-time job as well as trying to make streaming full-time. And the reason why I started streaming and do that was to try and help people and make a difference, you know? I mean, I've got enough to see me through. I've got enough, you know? I ain't got a lot, but I've got enough. If I can make a difference to one person's life and know that one person's going to do the same to others, then hell yeah, I'm going to back that 110%. I mean, there's enough bad stuff going on in the world, right? I mean, this is without all the diseases and the loss of life and all that kind of stuff. I mean, there's just a lot of bad stuff that goes on in the world. I mean, we don't really need to be adding to that. And if we're in the platform where we're out there pushing to hundreds, maybe thousands at a time, I think we're obligated as human beings to show the good nature side of things and to show people that, you know, it's not all bad, it's not all what you read in the news and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
And that's just it, because unfortunately, when it comes to the news and social media and reporting what's happening in the world, it's all about ratings. They're not necessarily there to represent what's really happening. They're just there to make sure that the ratings stay up. So we're not getting the whole truth out of our social media, and we're only showing what they want us to see. Content creators, we're that last line of freedom of speech that exists in the world today. We're the ones that take those risks and put ourselves out there to fight against the things that are wrong in the world. And we're becoming very strong because of it, because of our communities that back us up. And as a collective group of creators and communities, it's just a matter of time before power in numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Power in numbers can really make a difference. And events like this goes to show it. You guys, every time we put on a great charity event like this, whether it be through GT45 Gaming or through DDOT or through any other organization, league, page, you guys always step up, you always come through, and you always smash the goals that are set in place. No matter how long or how short the event is, you guys always step up and come through. And that just goes to show that, you know, mankind is still there for each other, and the little bit of bad that goes on in the world is definitely outweighed by the good. Unfortunately, we just don't hear it and see it enough.
That's it. And if there's one thing that my community has done, it's definitely shown me that not everything is what you read in the newspaper, you know. Not everybody, you can't hold everybody down for other people's actions, you know.
Absolutely.
But,
the decision, you know, of one affects the lives of many. And even some of the worst things in mankind have happened over the greatest of intentions. So, and, you know, that's the unfortunate reality of being a human being, I guess. We all have different opinions on things, and it conflicts, and that's where it causes a lot of tension. amongst cultures or amongst society or from one government to another or one country to another. You know, it creates conflict because we're strong-willed, we're strong-minded, we believe in our beliefs, and it's just enough of us start to band together and start saying the same things. You start to change the way people think and view things. That alone is starting to make a difference, and
I mean,
creators do that on a daily basis, no matter what they're playing or what their content is. Creators do it on a daily basis.
I mean, you see it, this is the difference between racing and sim racing, is the fact that when you go to watch soccer or football, you know, the rival teams, they want to fight each other, they're aggressive, they're all this kind of stuff, but when you have different racing teams coming together like this, it's a different kind of, competitiveness, it's a different kind of competitiveness, and they all band together and come together to, you know, to push on causes like this, and it's absolutely fantastic, the sim racing world. I've not ever found a community quite like it. It's absolutely amazing, and the money you guys have raised today, oh my gosh, I'm taken back by it.
I'm floored. When I checked that total at like 4:30 this morning, and like at a couple hours after the broadcast, and seen how close we were to that target, I was floored. Again, just it amazes me to see the communities and the viewers just step up immediately. And again, humanity.
Adam Fields has just donated another £20.
Oh, Adam, you're a legend.
Adam in chat.
Same thing over here, guys. Let's get a hashtag Adam up in the chats too, guys. Absolute legends. Like, seriously.
Alien Swift's clocking off as well, bro. Good night, God bless.
Yes, we will see you later, Alien. Good running today, brother. Thanks for all the amazing donuts you were providing those beautiful fans today. Appreciate the show. We know the fans like a good donut. We got Daniel Watts coming in as well with the new follow. Much love. Welcome to the family, my man. Welcome to the community. Welcome to becoming a part of something bigger than yourself, my man. That's what it's all about. That's what we're about, is we try to portray here on the page. We try to, I mean, obviously we get frustrated when we're racing, you know, things happen. We're only human, right, gentlemen? We have emotions, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes they get the best of us, absolutely. But, you know, we're here for a goal, and us to continue to do what we're doing here today, give back as much as we can, and just keep helping as many people as we can, and doing it through community, doing it through teamwork. We have racing teams that are very, very used to racing against each other on a regular basis in leagues all across the spectrum in the sport, whether it be on this platform or another platform. And they're all here today. They're in a driver's chat. They're all joking. They're having fun. They're laughing. They're giggling in there. I guarantee that's what's happening in that chat right now. And they're just having a really good time in there. And typically these are guys that are up each other's bumpers on a daily basis, trying to get that position from the next guy, hoping he makes a mistake, right? So, yeah, it's exactly what it is. Everybody's banded together to do something bigger than their own personal views on a race. We're all here to band together to raise money, to bring awareness, and hopefully with any luck we can get Katie on at some point here before the end of the broadcast, and we'd love to hear from her and a lot more about the organization, obviously. If anybody knows anything more about the organization, it's definitely the McGill family, and they can definitely give us really good information on what it is that they do and how they can help. So we'll try to get her on at some point here throughout the broadcast before it ends as well. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we do need you to stay tuned even after the 24-hour race has finished. I'm not going to say why. We just need you to stay tuned for a few extra minutes afterwards, and you'll see why. But we're doing good. We're feeling strong here tonight. I think we're going to motor right through this on our end, ladies and gentlemen. We have the amazing D-Dot in here hanging out. We have other people jumping in and out of the comments box all day long, too. Different perspectives. We got some team members coming in talking about the teams. That's what it's all about, you know, showing that love out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you feel as though you come motor on. If you hear any weird noises, it's probably me snoring in the background, mate, because I'm absolutely doing in after them stints.
No, we're going to try not to do that this time, you know. We're going to try and actually, you know, make it to shut the stream off before we fall asleep. For sure, for sure. Right, thank you, dude. I'm off to bed. Be back, finished tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for the comments. You're a legend.
Thank you to everyone who's watched. Thank you to D for getting me into the race, and thank you to Mel for the honor of driving for your donation. Hey, much love, Alien brother. We love you out there. Just stay strong, brother. And thank you for sharing your story with the whole world, with the community today, brother. It really means a lot.
It's come a long way, that Alien Swift.
And he's proud. He's very, very proud about it too. I mean, he's come a long ways, and he should be proud about it because he's taken himself from a very deep, dark place, and he's really put it to some really good use.
We're coming in with another £50 donation in there as well. Can we get a hashtag Billy Big Balls? Say Billy Big Balls.
Hey, let's get those hashtags up there in chat, guys. Keep it going. You guys are killing it. You guys are absolute legends. We're gonna go check that number now.
Smashing it.
You guys have me just way too intrigued to not know.
We've actually knighted Billy. We've only knighted 2 of our followers. It's Sir Dobson, Sir Scott Dobson. He's a knighted. He's a knight of the D-Dot round table. And we've got Sir Billy Bollocks, Big Sir Billy Big Bollocks. He's the second knight of the D-Dot round table. Big parts of our community, and we're looking for some more knights. We're looking at knights for more people.
Keep it going, Chad. You guys are crushing it.
£1,188 in donations now, we said.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. That number just continues and continues to grow, and that's exactly what we want to see here today. I mean, I'm sure that the McGill family setting that £1,000 goal was hoping that that was achievable. The sky's the limit. It's all up to what you guys want to do out there in viewerland now. I just, you want to keep opening your hearts, and most importantly, you want to keep opening your wallets and keep donating and keep supporting this cause. We love you for it. We really, really do. And if you can't, if you're not unable, we totally get it. We totally understand. Just being here, hanging out with us, is all the support we really need to show the McGill family. For those of you that are just able to go a little above and beyond, above just hanging out with us and being able to give that money, that just, you're changing lives. You should feel good about what you've done today.
You're making a difference, more than you actually understand.
Exactly. And I'm hoping that
you guys see it as pennies and pounds that you've earned every hour working, and you've got up at 3 o'clock every morning to go out and do a 12-hour shift. You've come home, your feet are hurting, and you don't really feel like donating, but, this money that you're giving, it goes to medical care, it goes to treatment, it goes to fueling the vehicles that take the medical care to the services, to the doctors, to the nurses that pay, that are there to give these, very unfortunate people the treatment that they need in the worst time of not just their lives, but the families' lives that anybody could, and ever think about. So, you really are changing lives. You're making it that a little bit easier. And that is the least that we can do.
And, I mean, can you really put a price on hope? I don't think you can put a price on hope. To give family a little bit of financial aid going through something that's potentially going to cost them everything, and including a loved one, potentially, giving that a little bit of financial aid through the organization is giving that family hope. Hope is strength, ladies and gentlemen. Strength is willpower. Willpower is the strongest part of your mind. Willpower and determination will do an amazing amount of things for the human body. It'll help you heal. It'll help you get through. It'll help you cope. So what you're doing is you're giving hope, and that is the most important thing in the world is hope. People need to have hope. So by you guys, every penny you guys are sending, you're giving another family hope. And that's more important than anything else in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
The most powerful thing in the world, hope.
It really is. It really is.
You got Tori coming in with that reaction as well. Appreciate it, Tori.
Yeah, D dragged me into the minis and got me where I am now. He's a straight legend. Of course he's a straight legend. He should just call himself Legend, right? I know. Billy Big Bull, sorry GT. It is all good, Alien. It is all good, my guy. I mean, kids aren't unfamiliar with bad words nowadays. This is the way society is nowadays, unfortunately. We've kind of thrown the rule book out the window, but we still try. We still try our best.
Hey guys, I don't normally swear during my comm streams and all that, but I'm absolutely done in, so, like, for me, it's gone out window. I'm talking as a driver now.
I've let one slip already today, too, so.
I'm just blown away by all, yeah, like you said, mate, rulebook's gone out window because it's blown away by what's just gone on today, and we've got tonight as well. So
I mean, we still got
wow.
we still got 11 hours of racing, chat. 11 juicy hours of non-stop racing. I mean, Hulky deserves a lot of credit here, ladies and gentlemen. I was told that when he does go back live, I will get provided the link. We're going to post that link. And I need every single person to go over and absolutely show that man some love. Because he deserves it. He's in that rig for 24 hours straight. He's not taking breaks. These guys aren't stopping for 20 or 30 minutes every few hours to rest up and fuel up. These guys are resetting the lobby, blowing a few donuts on the start-finish line, waiting for that pace car to get out, and these guys are right back at it. So this is as true a 24-hour race as it gets in the sim racing world without actually having a 24-hour timer going on the clock. So, you know, Hulky deserves a huge amount of credit here. He's going through a lot. I'm sure his emotional levels are all over the place today, both him and Katie. I'm sure there's absolute glorious moments, and I'm sure that there's very weak moments as well, but they're there together, and that's the most important thing. They're supporting each other, and they're always going to be stronger together. That's just the way it works, ladies and gentlemen. And they'll be there for each other to pick each other up. She's going to be his motivation, and then he's driving for that beautiful little girl up in heaven. I don't think he needs any more motivation than that, to be honest.
Is Hulky live, bro?
Not right now, no. From what I got was he wasn't getting any views, so he just shut the stream down. I think it's because nobody knew where to find him.
Right.
So we're going to fix that when he does decide to go back live. Going to make sure we get that juicy link.
You're right.
GT45's got it. He's taking care of you. You take care of everybody if we need to, guys. It's all good. We always got a plan B and a plan C to the plan B.
Yeah, Adam, so you know exactly what this kind of treatment we're on about then, you know, how much of a difference it can make, you know, so, you know, mad respect for coming in and showing the kind of love and support you have done, you know, not just in today, but what you do have done for my streams as well, but, you know, especially today, you know, if there's been any time I've needed my community to come in and support, it's been today, and you guys you've come out in droves, and this is why I put so many hours into the driving, and you know, I said I want to support Hulky. I absolutely love and adore him, and the strength him and his wife possess and his family possess is pretty much unmatchable to what I've ever seen in a human being before. Like,
it's incredible.
I've got so much time, respect, and admiration for the guy, and like, there's so much love, and it's crazy to see somebody go through so much, and you know, I'm not going to say bounce back because we all know they're still hurting and it's still raw, it's still very, very raw, but you know, the way that they're dealing with it and talking about it, coming, you know, and it does help talking about it, creating events like this, putting all that hurt into something else, and you know, and this is why so many people have come in, because they also exactly see what I see, and it's hard to explain what you see when you see somebody like Hulky going through what they do. And constantly fight, you know, and they're fighting every day, and they keep going, you know, with a smile on the face. You can't match that.
You really can't. You really can't. Yeah, honestly. All his update videos, I mean, Hulky and Katie have done an amazing job putting all this together. They didn't, you know, come out right and ask for help, you know, they just took it on, and they just took it head first, and they just kept pushing forward with it, and one step at a time, and then once they decided to make the official and they make that announcement, that's when the community realized what was happening, and the community really stepped up to help them out and really kicked this thing off, right down to the racing teams putting the drivers together, coming up with the fee for the event, right down to me coming in to commentate, right down to D coming in to commentate and drive for, down to you guys coming in and just hanging out on a Saturday. I'm sure it's gorgeous out. You know, it's middle of summer in most parts of the world right now. It's getting into the nice seasons. I'm sure you guys would much rather be out camping or at the lake, out fishing, you know, maybe out the ballpark, whatever the case is. But you guys are here, and you're showing your support and your love to us, and that means so much, so much.
it's humbling. It really is, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you guys never cease to amaze me, and it's every event that we do, you just put more fire in the belly. And to me, as a content creator, and you get my gears going even more, and going, how can we step it up now? How can we do it even bigger? How can we do it even better? And it's just amazing. It really, really is. You guys, this is something that I'll never quit doing now the rest of my life until I can't do it, just because I've built such strong bonds with everybody that's involved in the community as a whole, and it's just, you can't walk away from something like that. It's like turning your back on your family.
No, I couldn't do that either. I feel the same way. I feel the same way.
And you've been at this quite a bit longer, so I mean, the connection you have with your community is so much deeper too, right? Like, you've been working very hard at this for a long time now, so you have such a very strong bond built with your community and your following and your racers. And you know, I've only been at this for a year, and I already feel it. It's absolutely amazing. And I mean, as a creator, if you can't see past the whole monetization part of your page, I think you're doing it for the wrong reasons, to be honest. Nowadays, I mean, creators all have their own reasons, but you know, it's us as creators are made possible because of the viewers. So I think it's only right that we give back to our communities as much as we can. It doesn't have to necessarily be a liquid asset, but we got to find ways to show that, and we got to find ways to give back, and this is exactly how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Just putting on these amazing events, giving our time. All we're doing is giving our time here. Maybe a little bit of hard work, a little bit of money because we're streamers. We have to buy equipment and maintain it. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's such a pin in it's a needle in a haystack compared to the big picture, ladies and gentlemen. And it's just a privilege and an honor to be a part of everything that we've been a part of over the last year. It's been amazing. It's just been crazy. It's been amazing. It's life changing. You have a hard time wrapping your head around it when every 2 or 3 months you throw something down like this, and you guys blow my mind every single time. It is so hard to wrap your head around it, and it's just motivation. That's all it is motivation at that point.
Yeah, and that's what it is for me as well. A lot of it is motivation, but I know that, you know, because I'm quite open on my streams about real life situations as well. A lot of people, you know, sometimes on a night it's where they come. It's where they look to come to get away from everyday life, and a lot of them don't actually sim race themselves. A lot of them sit and just watch the stream, and you know, and then maybe further down the line they might get equipment, or whether the game, you know, whether it be on pad or steering wheels, and then they start getting excitement, they start feeling, they start understanding it, and they start asking questions, start becoming part of the community, and then, you know, you start talking to them one-on-one as well. I do a lot of one-on-one talking to my followers and private messages, you know, and you can start seeing improvements, and you know, you build a real bond with these people, and you find out real life stories, and you know, you get a connection because you realise that you're not so much different. You know, there's not much difference to you and anybody else, and they could be at other part of the world, you know, that you've never even heard of before. Yeah, you know what I mean? And
absolutely.
You're all dealing with the same situations, just in different ways.
You deal with all walks of life as a content creator. We got a worldwide audience at our disposal, so you never know what kind of situation you're going to run into when somebody reaches out to you. And every situation is a little bit different too. But you know, the fact that they're reaching out, and they're reaching out to the community, and the community is responding, is what really matters.
Yeah, definitely.
And I mean, I wouldn't want any other community built any other way, to be honest. I mean, if my community members don't care, then what are you doing here? Because we care, you know what I mean? Like, and it's the same with all the members of the community. Each single one of them cares, and they're always come and show their love, especially when it counts. And today it counts, and boy, you guys, like Dee said, you guys have been out in drones today. You guys have just been showing that love, big time love.
And not only big time love though, like the quality of love that's coming, the standard of driving as well. This is something I do actually really want to point out, is a lot of these drivers don't know each other. So these are a lot of unknowns for each other, and the standard that has been in, like when they've been going side by side, and you know, they've been doing all stuff like that, it's been absolutely fantastic. The very good ethos by all drivers. There's hardly been any accidents from contact, and when there has been accidents, it's been done right, and It's been very respectful, and it's been very good to be a part of this as a driver. So I just want to say a massive thank you to all drivers representing all teams. You've done your teams proud, you've done Hulky proud, and I'm very blessed to be a part of it. It's been a good show, man.
It has been a great show. It's been some of the cleanest driving in a 24-hour race I've seen in quite some time, as a matter of fact.
Multi-class race as well.
Very difficult again. You got those super quick LMP1 cars that are capable of being faster than an F1 car if you throw out the rule book. And yeah, they're quick, man. They catch up on those poor Group 3 cars. They're really, really quick, and they've done a pretty good job at navigating the traffic for the most part. So the big thing I've noticed, though, is when a driver realizes they've made a mistake coming into a corner, they have done everything in their power to make sure that they only affect their car and nobody else's car on track and on the race. And the drivers have done seriously a top-notch job at racing awareness on the track here at Le Mans today. And that's really hard to come by. It's a really rare thing to see that much racing experience and racing knowledge on the track at the same time. You just don't see it that often. So we are definitely in an elite field of drivers here. And it's huge respect amongst each other. As Dee was saying, a lot of these guys may not even know each other. So it shows the caliber of driving that are here, showing their respect too as well today. And because of that, we have put on an absolutely amazing event. Hulky, my guy, I am doing fantastic, brother. Thank you so much for checking on me. You're an absolute legend. You shouldn't be checking on me. I should be checking on you, dude.
He's out on track. He's multitasking.
He really is. Every time I see that car go ghosted, I know he's checking on somebody.
It's just hit midnight here in UK.
So Hulky's at that point now. He's got to push through. So the next 2 to 3 hours are going to be really tough on Hulky. It's nighttime. It gets really quiet. The body naturally wants to relax and go into rest mode. So now Hulky does have a bit of a battle on his hands here. So he's just got to keep pushing, Chad. He's just got to keep pushing. You guys got to keep sending those good vibes, man. I tell you what, hitting that donation button is definitely sending some good vibes. They're feeling that. I guarantee you they're feeling that love, ladies and gentlemen, because every time one of you guys donate, they get notified. They see that number growing. They see what you guys are doing for the families of the United Kingdom. So keep doing what you're doing, because every time that little bell goes off for a donation on that Just Giving page, you've put a smile on those two faces. You've given Hulky all that energy. You've completely rejuvenated his soul again. So keep doing what you're doing, chat. Down in the bottom of the Facebook and YouTube pinned comments is that Just Giving page. Smash that link, ladies and gentlemen. Any little bit you can give helps, and we appreciate it so much.
Yeah, I'm sure Kate is sat there feeding him some nice caffeine and giving him some energy bars. Or he's got the dog jumping up on him like we saw in the stream earlier today when he was absolutely beautiful family, and the dog, absolutely gorgeous dog. I'm sure they're all keeping Hulky away, jumping on the lap, and a nice little fur ball kiss. A few hairs in gob. But as Billy just said here, hats off to Hulky. Good guy and a sexy twat. You know it, we show you. You're gonna get a horny horn, you.
Oh yeah, bring out the horny horn. I like it. Woohoo! We're getting into the less PG rated part of the stream as we're getting into the evening here now, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm kidding.
I won't say it. That is my trademark, but I'll stop saying it.
No, you're good, bro. We're having fun. The drivers are having fun, and that's what it's all about here today. The name of the event is Lissy-Faith's first birthday charity drive fun run, ladies and gentlemen, after all. So they want the drivers to have fun. They want everybody involved to be having fun. They want you guys, the viewers, to be having fun. So I really hope you guys are enjoying this. I hope you're having fun out there. And
from watching this Ford GT, mate, I think this Ford GT round here looks absolutely amazing.
Isn't that a stunning car?
I'm not even lying. I don't like driving it, but I'm just looking at it and I just think, oh my gosh, it makes my knees go weak.
And I mean, the livery on that car there from the BCGT guys, just absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
If you press triangle, bro, and your pad, you can zoom in.
Oh, well. Learned something new today, Chad. Holy moly. Well, look at that. Oh, Scooby-Doo-Doo.
I love this event.
That's
I think
beautiful.
I've been on for 10 hours or so far. Yeah, Adam Field's been in my stream from start to finish on this one, mate.
He's been popping in over here too throughout the whole day too, showing the love, man. Much love.
And that's crazy, man. That's absolutely bonkers, man. Like, the dedication that you guys show. I'm laughing because I'm just amazed. Like, wow, man. I'm just a single dad at home, you know, just try to do a bit, and you guys come in droves each and every single time, man.
So we do see number 1 Pops now getting ready to come in for Team Racing Rivals here, and we do have DWT Stickman coming in to drive for Team Racing Rivals. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about the caliber of drivers that are here driving for these teams. Another very, very quality race car driver coming onto the track, ladies and gentlemen, for Team Racing Rivals. I do know a lot of these guys from watching them race in other series and other events and other leagues, so I do know what a lot of these guys can do, and I gotta tell you, every time I see one of these new names pop in, it's just another elite race car driver coming in to show that support.
Hashtag Adam up in chat as well for spending over 10 hours up in here. Not racing, but supporting, man, you know, and donating as well. He's made a few donations. Let's get a hashtag Adam up in both.
Got Mark Price coming up saying, great work, guys. Also becoming a new member of the family here. Welcome to the family, brother. Welcome to becoming a part of something much bigger than yourself. Appreciate that. We love you so much. I like that. I'm going to start saying that regularly. Oh, I dig it. You guys are killing it, chat. You seriously, the love is wow.
No damage, in 6. Managed to get back on lane, mean and clean, body popping, gear dropping.
Oh, hey, Bubba Bullfest. We're going to take
just got one over on Yellow Sausage.
One little side note, ladies and gentlemen, just again, another member of my community.
Still in your chat as well.
From a different part of my community, from the PUBG community, just applied to become a PUBG partner.
420 and spending too much time looking at a screen while driving, so my camera's been hiding me.
So, Bubba Bullfett, over on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Much love, my guy. Yeah. The best of luck to you. Keep grinding. You'll get that PUBG partner, my guy. You really, really will. You just keep giving her, man. Keep grinding. We'll get the community over there. We'll start showing you some love, man. We'll do everything we can. Just a little side note, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we got more than just a sim racing community here at GT45 Gaming. Our community goes pretty in depth with a few other communities as well. And he reached out, letting me know that he just applied to become a PUBG partner. That is huge. I hope he gets it, man. Good luck. Sorry, my guy. We just had a little side note. Had a member come in with some really, really fantastic news from another part of the gaming community on my PUBG side. There, he applied for PUBG partner recently, so we're just wishing him the best of luck and hope he gets it. So.
Oh, this you, bro. Is that PUBG on PS4?
I believe so. Yep.
Well, I've got it on PS4, you know, bro.
I play it on PS4. Yeah, I do for sure. Because, well, I only have PS4, so.
I might have to jump in it, yeah.
But
you do know that FIFA 22's free as well on PS4 Plus.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, I'm not a soccer guy, though.
No, neither am I, mate, but it could be a funny stream.
It could be. You could be right there, actually. We'll download it. We'll throw it in the list.
It's free, mate. Grab it.
Alright, so number 1 Pops has now pulled off track. We got the driver swap in, so now we do have the DWT Stickman in his place here for Racing Rivals. So, again, another quick driver, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of laps he's going to put down. Still, Diva's Granddad does hold the fastest lap on track with a legal race car on track with a 3:25.194. So, Diva's Granddad, very early on in the event here today, put down that lap, is still holding that fastest lap currently, ladies and gentlemen. So, Granddad was flying. And we have a nice move on Stewboy on Yellow Sausages in that GT40. That was a great job by both those drivers there. Neither one gave an inch, but great clean pass coming up the Mulsanne straight there. That GT40 is doing a pretty good job of keeping up on the back end of that LMP1 too, for the record, chat. Just saying. And Hulky's really starting to dial in. I mean, he is in the low 350s here now in his lap times. He's really starting to get that Porsche moving around this track here. He's got some fresh rubber and a half tank of fuel. You're going to see Hulky putting down some times here. Absolutely, he is cruising. We got Stickman coming up on Nano Midge here right now as well. So again, we've got that LMP1 car barreling down on that poor GT3 car. And you know, the GT3 cars, they've been real cool, calm, collected all day long. We haven't seen them panic. Just a slight amount of contact going through there as the LMP1 car went through there. He just went through a little bit quick, but smallest amount of contact. No harm, no foul there at all. Great job by the drivers here. They've been doing such a fantastic job all night. And they're doing a really good job at keeping the pit car in pit lane. So we love that. We like it. We appreciate that. Our pit car driver is a little out of practice apparently.
Yeah, I mean, they're all going full stint. They're all putting the foot down. They're not doing any fuel saving at all. They're not going on any medium compound really to go the longer of the distance. They're just each driver's putting the foot down and going straight. I mean, we've had a few safety cars.
We've had about five or six so far. In what are we at? We're 13 hours in. That's pretty good.
And what you have to remember is it's tuned as well. So instantly, as soon as you put that setting on tuned, you could go out on a Bob car. That car's still going to feel different to a standard Bob car.
I've been having a little issues with getting used to that GTR because of it. Yep.
You know, tuning does play a big part in it as well. So, you know, some of these drivers might not potentially have the best tune, but they're all driving really well and really fast.
They're driving fast. I mean, they're putting it all on the line. They're not letting off at all, man. It is foot down when the foot needs to be down, and they're pushing the absolute limits of this track all the way around. So to the point where they're abusing the track limits. Even sometimes they're going so quick. So I mean, yeah, these guys are not. They're not letting up at all. And I mean, it comes down to total laps. So
that's the thing, though. They're not meaning to abuse the track limits.
No, no. It's just because they're pushing so hard.
Yeah, I did it a few times.
Oh yeah, no, I would be too. I mean, I have with the pace car, and I'm not even driving hard. That might be the problem. I need to go faster, maybe.
Round and I'm going over, oh, damn, that'd be a penalty. So I'd lift off throttle a little bit to slow down, and then put my foot back down so I didn't feel as guilty.
Let's go, Hulky. Keep pushing, buddy. Stu's doing a great job to the team. Absolutely. You guys are all doing a great job over there, man. You guys just keep doing what you're doing over there at Academy Motorsports. I'm sure Hulky is just nothing but thrilled for you guys' performance here today. You guys are just absolutely putting on a clinic here, putting on a show, putting in really solid laps. Doing a fantastic job out there, guys. And you know what the best thing is, ladies and gentlemen, for the very first time ever that I've ever seen, we have a full woman sim racing team in the field today. That's fantastic. That makes me excited. I've been wondering.
Is it now?
Nano Midge, Sarah Hockey, Lynn, and was supposed to be Vicky Campbell, who is a real race car driver, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, she was unable to do her stint because she was at the track with her husband, supporting her husband while he was racing. So, you know, that's the way it is in racing, ladies and gentlemen. You spend a lot of time away from home when you're racing. So yeah, you got to be there. Your only support unit you have is your race team and your loved ones that are close by, right? So it's important that you show that support to your loved ones. And she wanted to be here more than anything else, but of course everybody understood, and they found a quick fill-in. And she's still here showing the love in stream. She was popped in stream to say hello there as well. So wishing everybody the best of luck, and we might see her on track yet. You never know. But I'm excited to see an all-women sim team. That means the women drivers out there are really starting to enjoy the game. These women drivers are quick. I know a few of them that are absolutely blazing fast. They will put some of the best men, give some of the best men a run for their money out there. Trust me, they have the skills. They have it out there. So I'm telling you, ladies, kick your men out of the rigs, man. It's time to start practicing. We want to see more and more on track. We want to see it. We want to see you out there picking on the men. That's what we love to see.
Just checking on my Tanzo driver, my teammate, seeing how he's doing.
It looks like he's been doing all right there with that Audi.
Does, mate.
Yeah, he's been having a really good handle on it there.
Sent in my tune, that's why, didn't I? Nah, I got a tune off someone and it wasn't quite right. I tweaked it to make it mine, and I was flying then.
I got a spectator glitch, so we're just gonna bounce out and bounce back in. Here we go.
too keen on Audi R8, to be fair. I've never really driven it before, but I actually grew to like it towards the end.
Well, once you get used to the way that car drives, it's actually a fun car to drive.
It drives a bit like RCZ in a kind of funny way.
Yeah.
Just a bit more understeer.
Yes, exactly. But man, when you hook that car up, does it ever go? Oh. You get that thing humming around those technical sectors, that car turns so well. So much time to be made up in the corners with that Audi. It's just beautiful. We're seeing sparks coming down from that LMP1 on Stewboy there, so you must have that car slammed down a little bit. Try and really get the maximum aerodynamic force you can out of that car. The problem with tuning your cars like that, though, the problem with slamming your downforce and your aerodynamics right down, it does affect your fuel and your tire wear. So typically, if you really put the car low to the ground to really try and maximize your aerodynamic force, you're typically going to use a lot more tire, and you're going to use a little bit more fuel. So the way you do tune your car does affect other aspects of your car as well. Of course, you're making your car faster and better. It's going to use more fuel and more tire because it requires more physical grip and more fuel to maintain that speed around the corner. So of course it makes sense that you're going to use a little more tire and fuel, but depending how you tune your car, it really does affect the performance of the car in other aspects as well. So tuning is a really tricky thing, and that's why in real racing, race car teams spend millions and millions of dollars in engineering and development to figure these types of things out in their race cars. Especially these professional motorsports, big money. Lots of money goes into these cars. Lots of money goes into the design and the engineering of the technology in these cars to make the cars as good as they are today. So it's a very non-cost-effective sport in real life. That's for sure. You don't race to make money. You race because you love it, and you race because you enjoy the competition. Even these big-time racers, you know, the NASCAR guys, the F1 guys, I mean, yes, you know, they're financed by big backers, but those big backers are spending big money. Week in and week out, every time one of those drivers wrecks that car, there's a $500,000 race car out the window, you know, go build a new one. So yeah, it costs a lot of money to do real-life racing, especially in professional motorsports, so imagine what the little guys, you know, our daily races, our weekend warriors out there all over the world, because obviously our racing culture worldwide is super thick. Now, if it has an engine and wheels, human beings have found a way to make a race out of it. That's just the way it goes. And that's what we love about it. And even these little guys, you know, when I was a part of the stock car racing team, just a set of Hoosier slicks. So a Hoosier set of racing tires for that stock car, that super late model, is 1,800 Canadian dollars. So that's roughly about 1,000 pounds. And that's just for a set of tires for the race. If you win that race, you're only going to win maybe a third of that money back. So, I mean, especially for the small-time racing, it's a hobby. You're going to have to understand that you spend money, and that's why race car drivers have sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, to help with the cost of the cars. It's not only building the race car, it's running the race car, it's having spare parts on the race car. You have to pay a pit crew to operate and fix the race car on the fly. There's so much more that goes into it as well. So racing really is a hobby, and that's why the racing community, I think, is the way it is. It's not like a lot of the other professional sports out there where these guys make multi-million dollars for playing 50 or 60 games of a sport, and then they get to sit at home for 3 or 4 or 5 months, train, and just reap all that big money. It's not like that in professional motorsports. These guys have to continue to grind week in and week out, to give that comfortable living to their families. So a lot of work and a lot of effort.
I don't know how. 1 minute.
I'm all tangled up. My cords keep getting all wrapped up. I've got so many cords flying around the stream today.
I clicked my finger on something.
So when are we going to see Young Dot and Senior Dot on track together? That's the big question.
Little Dot. I mean, I'm not too sure. I mean, he's had a go on my wheel, but he can't touch the pedals and all that kind of stuff yet because of how big the rig is and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know, he's into it all, he likes it, you know, he's had a little go of it. But he's more into his Fortnite and stuff. He does want to start his streaming. So I'm going to start setting him up on YouTube and that soon, and then obviously, when he gets a bit older and learns how to do it, we'll get him over on Facebook, but he's definitely into gaming, mate. He's definitely into gaming. Could talk a lot like his dad, so I think he's in good shape.
You know,
Early days.
it's funny, right? When we were kids, you know, we're both around the same age. So when we were kids, you know, when we were your young lads' age, you know, playing video games for a living, get real. You know, that's the parents' reaction back, you know, the 80s and the 90s when we were young lads ourselves. Now, in society, the way society is today, you know, I want to play video games for a living. How much do you need for school? You know, so. Yeah, it's actually quite amazing at how completely 180 has turned around over the last, I would have to say, not even, I was going to say 30 years, I would say even 15 years. Just that stigmatism thing. Yeah, well, yeah, COVID really amped it up. COVID being a very disastrous thing worldwide,
Had to use it.
really set something up bigger in motion at the same time. It's actually quite ironic how that works, isn't it? You know,
People that didn't use technology started to use technology and find things like sim racing and gaming and the communities and, you know,
not being able to go out and communicate with their normal circle of friends or their normal social group, so they're looking for a new social group to be a part of so they can continue to still find some form of normalcy in tough times. I mean, this is worldwide. This is unprecedented in mankind's history, I believe, that the whole world has shut down. You know, and that happened during this pandemic thing, the COVID deal. The whole world shut down. Absolutely unbelievable, right? Something you never think you see in a lifetime. But what that did is it connected the world. It connected to the world in a way that they didn't even realize that they were connecting in. And now you look at it, streaming has like you're saying, streaming has really benefited big time. Content creators have really grown because of the pandemic. Because people were stuck at home, they had to find other sources of entertainment. They had to find other ways to communicate to people. Had to find other people to lean on, and now it's just such a big market out there. And what the pandemic was a bad thing, it still is a bad thing. I mean, it's still plaguing the world today. It's, even, you know, every second that goes by, we're still dealing with COVID-19. But it's really set something bigger in motion without.
Engine damage.
Ooh, pace car. We got pace car.
I'm going.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Alright, D has got the pace car. That's the funnest part of this whole deal, man, is driving that pace car. It is a lot of fun. D just wants to race those LMP1s with that Mercedes.
I'll win him.
Alright, so we did see Stu Boy with the full damage there, so we do have... Oh, hey, wait, we got a little yellow flag thingy-majiggy. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's get that bad boy up there. We totally found it. Safety car. Boop, boop. We are under caution, ladies and gentlemen. We are under caution. Drivers to follow safety car, absolutely no overtaking.
AMG's kitted out to death, mate. It'll be any car on this track, I'm telling you, over 200 miles per hour.
Yeah, no, that car, that pace car is risque. Let's just put it that way. It is like the rated X version of pace cars, man. This thing is just a demon on wheels.
It's a sleeper.
Just looks like a harmless Mercedes. Nuh-uh.
Then it pulls a wheeler when you set off.
You know, when you can smoke the tires through the first 4 gears in a car from a dead stop. She's got a little bit of HP under the hood.
We're coming quite close now as well.
So we do have Hulky now in the lineup. And since I don't have to be in the pace car, I can actually monitor where everybody is on track here, so that's cool.
Give Hulky a nice little bit of a breather.
Yeah, absolutely. Take your chance, Hulky, man. Get a drink. Refresh. Get some calories in the old body, my man. What a great shot, chat. What a great shot. At some point before the end of the event, we'll shut all this information off on screen. We'll get rid of all of it. Take some really great live race photos. Because I assure you, once everything's all said and done and everybody's gotten their rest after the event and the Millville family's kind of let everything settle in, I assure you there is going to be an absolutely amazing post put out by that family. So yeah, it's you guys have just killed it today.
I can't thank you guys enough. I mean, I can thank you here for the next 11 hours straight. It's still not enough. So we do appreciate everything you guys have done, coming in, hanging out, smashing those reactions on the streams, sharing the streams out. That's the most important thing today. I typically don't nag my viewers for likes and shares. It's not my deal. But when we're doing charity events, well, I'm going to nag you guys. So if you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, I know if you've shared the first stream out, I need you to share this one out too as well, ladies and gentlemen. This is a brand new stream, so let's get this one shared out as well. Let's get that algorithm moving. Let's get it rocking. Let's break it. Let's break Facebook's algorithm today, man. Let's just kill it. That's it. Let's just shred it. Let's do all the content creators a favor and just break the algorithm. That would be fantastic.
Taking my time on this one. Mr. Wallace coming in with a reaction as well. I see you, bro. Legend, how we doing? I am the safety car. These drivers will obey my instruction if I don't total it, because it is a bit of a monster. I got the chopper out.
We've only totaled 2 pace cars so far in 14 hours, so I would say we're doing pretty good.
I don't know, I totaled one when you won it, mate. So that's 3.
Oh, okay, well 3. We're still doing good.
I'm not going over 60.
We think Le Mans needs to maybe hire some better qualified pace car drivers potentially. We don't know yet.
Using drivers now.
I think the problem is that the pace car is going too slow, and we're not used to driving slow around Le Mans. I think that's what the big problem is. We're not used to going around that corner at 70 miles an hour. We're used to going around that corner at 100 miles an hour.
Car coming in, we're ready.
It is just tailing behind. It's not that far behind here. It's an LMP1. And he's just about going to catch up to you guys here. He'll be up to you guys by the time you get to that hairpin. He's just coming up to you now. Alright, you got the whole field with you, my guy. So we're going to actually do this right now. We got the opportunity here, chat. We're going to jump back in. We're going to remove all that information for a second. And we're going to try and get some action camera shots here.
I don't came in with a 12 donation. It's now a £1,200 donation.
Legends, £1,200. You guys are, wow. I don't even know what to say. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys just continue to just drop our jaws. Just keep going, everybody. Keep doing what you're doing.
Cars closer together. I want to get them closer together, so you can get a good picture of them.
And I'm just taking random shots here, a little bit here and there. We'll just send them all to Hulky, and he can decide which ones he likes the best.
They're nice and close now. Underneath our trees as well. This would be a good cat. Look at that. That looks sick. God, he's out, mate.
They're all just chilling back there. They're like, what are you up to over here in the pace car? What kind of shenanigans are we looking at today?
We're cooking it. I am.
Oh, you're good, you're good. These guys are used to the pace car driver spinning out. It's all good. These guys are on it. The other pace car driver hasn't had a whole lot of better luck today either. I'm blaming it on lack of caffeine. As soon as we got the caffeine in the system, we started driving better.
I started drinking that 3 litre of Coke, mate.
It's all about the caffeine. Caffeine's got to balance out everything else, you know.
I'm having too much fun, isn't it?
There he is. That's the shot we're looking for.
Enjoy, guys.
Alrighty, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are going green, 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 and Hulky is gonna lead it off, ladies and gentlemen, on this restart. We are just about 14 hours into this event, and Hulky is gonna lead us in for our 7th restart of the day.
Amazing jobs from Adam, he says, loving it, lads.
Absolutely. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's the most important part. We just want to bring you guys a good, fun broadcast on our end of things. We want to make sure you guys are not missing any of the great action, getting the great camera views, really seeing what's going on. We try to educate as much as we can as we see situations on and off the racetrack. We just really do our best to just continue talking.
Yeah, just to give you a best of action. I mean, look at this now. We've got Walder, we've got Nam there as well.
I've got a severe pick glitch. I can't even see the Tanzo driver right now. I know he's there, I just can't see him.
He's just in front of Stickman. He's on the left hand side of Hulky now. Stickman going on the right hand side of Hulky. Hulky just lost out 2 positions due to the slipstream there, and he's just tucking in behind Walder now. And Walder is in front behind the GR1 driver.
Alright. We're going to let D take the call. We're going to jump out of the lobby real quick and pop back in, actually. That should fix the glitch. That should fix the glitch.
We're on board now with Yellow Sausage. He's currently behind Magic 6, obviously by positioning on the time that I've given there. And you can see Yellow Sausage there. He's going to go on the left-hand side of Nam. And he's going to get a nice approach up on Hulky as well. And this beautiful Ford GT is taking that Porsche there on the inside. And Hulky's just going to tuck into the slipstream.
Hopefully this doesn't lag spike the lobby.
No, you're all good, but you got Walder there, just starting to get a little bit of a gap now between these drivers at the back. Obviously, it's going to gain him some extra laps if he can maintain this momentum throughout the remaining stint. Hopefully that's a bit better for you, bro. Nice and loud. I'm proud.
Beautiful.
We've got Nan now, who's just dropped off to the back of the park. We've only got 6 drivers out on track. I mean, GT45, do you want to go do a few laps?
No. Not particularly.
I mean, I would like to try a GR1 car, I'm not going to lie. But I ain't got a setting, so...
Yeah, I think the only one would be the Audi R18 at this point.
Yeah.
Anthony, what's up, brother? Amazing job. Hey, appreciate you, Anthony. Man, much love. Thank you for stopping in. Now we're starting to see the GT45 gaming community really starting to come out in drones. This is about their time of day now where we really start to see a lot of them coming out. So much love out there. Welcome in, community. Love to see you guys. Thank you for the support. The McGill family really does appreciate it. Us North American goers, we're late goers. You know, we like the later day, right? You know? That's just the way it goes over here.
Yeah, so just on board with Stewie boy, he seems to get a nice healthy little bit of distance between him and Stickman. Stickman in 2nd position on the on track after the safety car took place. Both from the GR1s.
You know, that might be why I can't get cockpit view. Haha! I knew it. Yes! Winner, winner. Haha! Alright, so Stu Boy still cruising along here. We don't have these... This game, I tell you, Chad, I don't know what to say. Hey, there we go. Now we see that Team Tanzo driver back on track here, so we definitely got that glitch sorted out. We knew he was there, we just could not see him. And we got Nano Mid still cruising here for WoW Racing as well. I'm not sure what WoW Racing means. We'll have to get one of the ladies to let us know exactly what that stands for. I'm quite intrigued to see what that stands for myself.
Oh, Just use your imagination, you know?
Well, that's the problem. Don't let me use my imagination.
It comes with commentating, bro. It's part of the territory.
Sometimes the imagination is a dangerous, dangerous place. We have a lot of respect for Nana Midge, Sarah Hockey, all the ladies that are showing here on track today. We've been watching them for a long time racing and watching the development of these racers and just watching them get better and better and faster and faster. And it's really fantastic to see. It really, really is. I mean, Sarah Hockey finished, I believe, second in her championship Academy Series run here just most recently as well, which was massive. She drove so well that whole series. It was absolutely phenomenal to watch. So, she has come such a long way over the last few months. Her pace is just tenfold compared to what it used to be. She has put some work in. She has definitely put the time in.
Yeah, she looks that nice and consistent. I mean, that's part of the good thing about doing what we do as well, though, is because we get a lot of viewers coming in saying, you know, how do we do this track, how do I do that track, and obviously I'm not fastest driver, but some tracks I've got a little bit of pace. But when these guys come in, or girls, and they listen and they take on board what you say, and then within a week or two you're on track with them, and then you're struggling to get rid of them on track. They're out your back bumper, and you're watching these drivers develop week in, week out. But then not only that, they're passing this stuff on to new people that are coming to the communities as well. And it has that domino effect that you were talking about earlier, GT45, and I for one can vouch on that, mate. It's an absolute magnificent thing to watch when people get back.
It really is. And what's even better to watch is the reaction when they realize that they just knocked a second off their personal best time on a track they're struggling with. You know, the reaction that they get is just, that's what makes it all worthwhile, right? That's why everybody's so willing to help, just to see the appreciation for the smallest amount of improvement from these drivers. And the teachers are just like, oh, wait, you haven't seen nothing yet. We can do way better than that. And then, boom, there's that motivation.
That's it. I remember one time I got 6 seconds off of, I think it might have been Alien Swift, or it might have been Hulky. I think it was Hulky, actually. Managed to get 6 seconds off his time for him. You should have seen him. He was loving it.
Oh, there we go. So, WOW Racing, ladies and gentlemen. WOW stands for Women on Wheels. Love that. That's fantastic. Yeah. That's fantastic. That is some great job right there.
Use your imagination.
Women on Wheels. Love it.
That's cool,
that works. It works. I dig it.
I like that.
So I guess the next question is when Katie McGill going to kick Scott McGill out of that rig and show him how it's done?
Should host the ladies' night. I'll get our lass on it.
Oh yeah, ladies' night. I like the ladies' night.
As it's ladies' night. I'll stop.
Oh, no. You almost got me going. You don't want me singing. Ooh, Hulky spins out. Nana Midge just missing contact there. Great job by Nana Midge. Great racing awareness coming around that chicane. There's Hulky just lost that car a little bit.
A little bit of damage as well.
Yep, picking up some front aero and front left suspension damage. So that's going to make the car a little bit tricky to drive.
I mean, let's have a look now at the leading GR3 driver. He's just starting his 20th lap now. And the GR1 driver's now starting his 21st lap. And that's with a safety car put in as well. So you can see the speed difference in these cars. So by the looks of it, for every 10 laps, he's getting half a lap ahead.
It's taking about 8.5 laps or so for the LMP ones to make it all the way back around to the back end of the GR3 cars I've been noticing today, so that's pretty quick.
Yeah, that's pretty fast. I was just doing quick maths. Because, man, it's not hot.
Stewboy on purple sector here right now as well, so currently
yeah, I'm watching.
With fastest lap on track of a 3:28.230, so we're looking to improve on that. Is anybody going to touch that lap put down by Grandad is the big question. Granddad's been feeling much better over the past few months, and is showing, because boy oh boy, he is back on point with his race car, let me tell you. Woo! It's been a lot of fun to watch him find his form again. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, that's another situation where the sim racing community comes in and provides that extra moral support and that extra strength for somebody to overcome. And Granddad is exactly one of those guys. He's overcome something very big, and he's feeling much better, and he's back racing full time again, and he's looking very competitive, and that's what it's all about. That's because of you guys, the community. You guys helped with that. You guys helped with that. We love you for it too. Trust me, it's fantastic to see. And it's just another example of the community just showing that support and trying to help pick somebody up when they're down. And we see it on a day-to-day basis. I mean, we can point out so many examples of what we see as creators within our own communities, within our Discord servers, our Facebook groups, just what we have within our own personal communities. That's not seeing what happens outside in everybody else's communities on top of it. We see it on a day-to-day basis. We really do, ladies and gentlemen. It's amazing. And it's what keeps us going. It really is what keeps us going.
It makes it worth it. You know, like, for me personally, I can spend hours on end editing on a daytime before I go live on a night, you know. I can spend numerous amount of hours doing that editing, and it can be quite draining, so by the time I go live, I could be quite tired, but it's so worth it when it all comes together and the people give the feedback and the reactions and how much they like to be a part of it, and you know, how much they feel welcomed in a community, and it's bigger than a community, it's more like a family, and it's a great feeling to know that you're a part of that.
It really is. It really is. And I mean, it's not, it's not our communities. We're not the boss of the community type thing. You know, when we say it's our community, that's because the community is a team. We work together to accomplish a goal.
Like my page, I don't think my page is mine. It's my followers that basically own my page. You know, it's them that provide the outlet. You know?
Exactly. They're the reason why it continues to do what they do. You know, you guys are the reason why the pages continue to grow and continue to pick up and grow that family or that community. I mean, it's all because of viewers. And without you guys, we don't have anything. We have a page. That's it. But now, instead of having a page, you know, we've got a family. And all that comes from just a little button that says go live. That's what we got. And that's what's fantastic.
Amen, bro. Amen. It's amazing.
Look at these drivers. They are just flying. You know, these guys they're all a little bit spaced out, but man, they're all pushing full tilt. And these guys are just running great, beautiful laps here. Every driver is just on point right now. To see a caution every
full lap with Stuart. He's on purples again.
He has been flying at 3:27.9. He's going for it. I think he's risen to the challenge to try and get Granddad's lap here, ladies and gentlemen. So, is that the challenge for the rest of the evening for our LMP1 drivers? Beat that 3:25.194? I think it is.
Yeah, well, he's got half a battery, half a tank nearly, fuel. His car's going to be very light soon. He's on super softs.
He's just recharged that battery right up, so he's going to have great boost coming up this next straightaway. And again, for those of you that are new to sim racing or maybe don't understand what we're talking about here, let me drop the banner. I always say this can't make all the sense with the banner in the way, so let me get rid of the banner. Alright, so if you guys look beside the tires here, right underneath the fuel, you'll see a little green box there with a little green a green meter, and we're going to see that meter grow and we're going to see that meter shrink. So the way an LMP1 car is designed, ladies and gentlemen, is it's a naturally aspirated engine, so it's a gas engine, but in combination with that gas engine is an electric motor. And that electric motor produces anywhere from 70 to maybe 120 horsepower, depending on the race restrictions, of course. And what that electric motor does is it provides two things. It provides that little boost. So that little green meter we're looking at underneath the fuel tank there. So when these LMP cars are on the gas, when these guys have got the pedal down and these guys are looking for that throttle, you'll see that meter disappear. We're watching it right now. You see that meter going down. That's that electric motor providing extra throttle acceleration for the cars, providing that extra horsepower and torque. So now what we're going to see is when these drivers come into the braking points, you're going to see that meter go up. We're seeing it right now as that meter's starting to go up. That electric motor is recharging that boost. So if a driver does it just right here at Le Mans, they can have full boost down every straightaway coming out of these corners going into the straightaway. So if they do it just right, these guys are going to maximize all the potential these cars really do have.
Legends.
Absolutely,
explanation there, bro.
absolutely fantastic engineering design by the LMP guys over in the engineering departments over there over the years. Watching these LMP1 cars progress as technology's gotten better and race car technology's gotten better. Watching the cars progress and what they can do now is really, really fantastic. And I mean, this is a race car. This isn't an F1 car that weighs 800 pounds. This is an LMP1 car. These cars weigh 1,400 kilograms. They're not the lightest cars in the world. There's a lot of body work on them, a lot of aero packaging, a lot of engineering to make them fast. So when you do throw the rule books out on those LMP1 cars, they're quick. They're quicker than F1 cars. So. And there's a YouTube video to prove it, as a matter of fact. We have that posted in GT45 Gaming Discord, so if you're a little more interested to see what I'm talking about there, go hit the Discord up in the general chat, and just go up a little bit. The post is right there. Hit that YouTube. Go check that video out. It's really cool. What they did is they took a Porsche 919 hybrid before they retired the car, and threw out the rule book, and they went to try and break F1 lap records on all the racetracks, and they broke every single F1 track record except for Brands Hatch with that Porsche 919 hybrid. So yeah, when you take the rules and the restrictions out of place, the cars are crazy capable. And yeah, you guys got to see the video. You really got to see the video. It's really something special, and that video is what actually helped me really understand how an LMP1 car works as well. So that's where the information comes from, what I was just explaining to you guys about the LMP1 cars. Richard Walk coming in with 25 stars. My man, really don't need to do that today, but we do appreciate it. And those are just going to go right back into the slush fund, and they'll go right towards the next fundraiser. So appreciate you, my guy. Love you so much for that. So yeah, just a little information on the LMP1 cars.
Explanation, bro, honestly. I feel like I've come out of class and come out more educated.
We try to do our homework now. I mean, a big part of commentating I've come to realize over the last couple of months, especially getting into ACC commentary now, so something different, something I don't know anything about. It's a game I don't know much about. We're forced to do our research, and really, I think it's really stepped up the commentary, the broadcast, by going and doing that little bit of extra research and finding out these little tidbits of information. I think it's fun for me, and I hope it's fun for the viewers. I mean, obviously information is knowledge, and knowledge is power, so...
Shit, like, honestly, like, I'm fucking buzzing.
And for those of you that weren't sure how to understand how to drive these cars in GTS, that's exactly how you do it. You got to utilize that. You got to utilize that little green battery space. So if you're finding yourself running out of battery power too quick, or you're not charging it up fast enough, you have to change your driving style with these LMP1 cars to make sure you keep that boost meter in optimal range at all times. You're going to get the most out of this car. You're going to put down crazy lap times, absolutely crazy lap times.
I knew how battery worked and all that, but I mean, just the way you explained it, it was absolutely on the money, mate. I swear to God.
I just watched that video not that long ago, so it's really fresh in the brain. That helps.
No, honestly, mate, well done. I enjoyed that. Don't stop, keep going.
No, that's all we got for the LMP1s, man. I'm all out of wisdom on the LMP1s. But I mean, the cars really are crazy capable of doing some really amazing things. And at the end of the day, I guess what it comes down to is that the driver doing this challenge with this Porsche 919 hybrid straight up said and admitted that the car has way more in it. He can't get it because of his limitations. The amount of G-force that those LMP1 cars produce when you throw the rule book out, the driver is facing 4 Gs going around Au Rouge and La Radion up to Kennel Straight on Spa. He's suffering 4 Gs of force on his body going around that corner in that car without any restrictions. So that's an amazing amount of G-force that race car drivers are not used to. They're not trained for that kind of G-force. So yeah, the car has just so much more potential than what we've even seen so far out of that. It comes down to being a human being, and only our bodies can only take so much. So I guess the next step for them, if they want to try to push it further, really would be to develop like a flight suit, where it's a compression suit where it keeps that blood flowing in the right direction so the driver can take that G-force better. And that's how F1 pilots and fighter pilots up in the air do it. They have suits that constantly have a certain amount of air pressure in them that compresses your body, and what that does is it stops the heart, basically all the blood shooting from your body straight into your heart, because that'll kill you as a human being. That'll kill us, right? So what these compression suits do as pilots, that's exactly what it does. It absorbs the shock of the G-force, so these pilots are able to go at incredible speeds in the air, do the amazing things that they do in the air all the time. And that's why they can do that, is because we've developed or we've engineered something to allow our body to go above and beyond the limits. I'm all full of fun facts, ladies and gentlemen. I could keep going all night, probably.
Folky's still going.
He's cruising. He's cruising. He's still going. He ain't letting up. I mean, that rev meter is a bouncing, so...
On it?
There, yeah, we'll check on him. We'll send a message over to the lovely Mrs.
No, this is only PlayStation exclusive, this, mate. Any Gran Turismo is only exclusive to PlayStation. I mean, there were talks about cross-platform, but I don't think it'll ever happen. They made too much money on exclusive from it.
Well, and I mean, they can't even get it to run properly on our own consoles right now. Try to cross-gen that? Oh my goodness. It would be it would be ugly. It would be ugly. We think we have problems now.
Definitely.
All right. We're actually gonna leave Katie B for now. She's doing her walk for Lissy-Faith. She's got this thing going on right now where she's taking X amount of steps per day for her daughter's memories. So we're gonna leave her. We're gonna leave her, have her personal space here right now and not bother her, ladies and gentlemen.
Meant to go to PC for next year for GT7. I don't know. I mean, I understand why.
I think you might see maybe in the future, if GT survives GT7 at the rate it's going, if they come out with another version of game, it may be a possibility we start to see it move to PC.
I'd be all over that, mate.
Well, I mean, what's the next step for Gran Turismo? In order to really ante up the game and the simulation part of their game, they either need to develop a console that can process it or just put it on PC.
Yeah, I mean, the GT7 could process on PS5, innit? But I think it's still missing FPSs, so I think it'd run probably better on PC, to be fair.
I agree. I mean, Assetto Corsa is a prime example. On console, it's not. On PlayStation 4, Assetto Corsa is kind of eh. On PS5, it's kind of eh, okay, it's getting better. On PC, it's like, whoa! It's just better because PCs are just better suited for stuff like that. They have the processing power to be able to maintain the graphics and the speed and everything that's happening. All the moving parts of a sim racing game.
When I came off ACC, I felt like ringing my mate and saying, listen mate, I've just driven a Ferrari. When you play ACC on PC, it's unreal, and I would love to go to ACC and play ACC, but not all my followers have got PCs. So I don't know anybody on PC, ACC, do you know what I mean?
Oh, I may know a few.
So, you know, it's a bit hard for me to get on track and fill lobbies up and understand what's going on. And
well, and we did put a poll up last week. Obviously, we're broadcasting over an ACC now, so Ghost has got the inclination in his mind to at least go check it out. We got to go put a car on track and really get a feel for it. So we put a poll out in the stream last week, and we had quite a few responses on the poll saying, yeah, let's rock some ACC. So there will be an ACC broadcast coming in the near future. We obviously have to do some settings and stuff on the wheels. Quite a bit of a different game. We got a little bit of a learning curve to do before we go and try it out. But yeah,
it'll be on PlayStation though, won't it?
It'll be on PlayStation, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, that's what I mean. I'm playing on PC, so
yeah,
if I played on PlayStation, I'd probably throw a lobby up, but because I'm on PC, it's different.
Well, and I mean, you have to pay for the servers. It's tough as a creator on this ACC because, I mean, you do have to pay for the servers, so. And I think they only stay up for, well, it probably depends on how much you pay, I suppose. But yeah, a private server, you have to go online, you have to register, it costs money. It's a little bit of a system, but I mean, it works. It's a private server, it's password protected, you know, all that stuff, so you can only the people that have the password can get into it. Ooh, Hulky grazing the wall a little bit there. Almost spun that Porsche around, but he managed to get a handle on it there. So great job by Hulky to keep the car gathered up there. And I mean, after what we're 14 hours in now, ladies and gentlemen. Hulky has definitely got to be feeling a little tired right now. Again, it's getting late. I mean, we're pushing 1 o'clock in the morning now over there in the United Kingdom, I believe it is.
5 to 1, yeah, 5 to 1.
So, you know, again, the body's naturally already and wants to go into rest mode. You know, it's normally the time of day that we're sleeping for everybody over in the UK, right? So, he's fighting some battles right now. He's definitely fighting battles right now.
Don't mind.
I think several people probably are. I'm doing good. I mean, it's early here. It's only 5 o'clock in the afternoon for me, so.
Yeah, Alien Swift's got a tune here, and he's already got a full tune for it, so get him to send you that, bro.
Oh, yeah, for ACC?
No, for this.
Oh, for this? Yeah, gotcha.
See, I thought it would do a tuning, balanced performance, so I had to throw a tune on it right fast.
Yeah, I thought it was too. I was quickly mistaken.
Stickman's on back of Nana.
Yeah, we're on that battle right now actually as well here, so we love watching those LMP1s go around these GT3 cars. Nana is just like, hey man, I ain't giving you that. Take the other line.
Looking at that slip.
And now again, ladies and gentlemen, the GR3 drivers do have the right to the racing line. It is up to the LMP1 drivers, because they're the faster car, to find a safe way around these Group 3 drivers. But at the same time, it's always good to, if possible, get out of the way when safely to do so, and just let these guys by quickly as well. In real life, LMP1 cars have a specific temperature they need to be running to really maximize the car, and if they, pardon me, if they run it too low of an RPM, they overheat. And once these LMP1 cars overheat, they're down for a while. It takes a while to get them cooled down and get them fired back up again. So when we're running the pace car, we're talking about, we have the LMP1 cars behind me, we got to pick the pace up. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Water temperature. These cars do have to run a certain amount of RPM and a certain amount of speed in a gear in order not to overheat these cars. So being a pace car driver in real life is actually not an easy task. You know, you think these guys just jump behind the wheel of this car, turn on some flashing lights, and drive around the racetrack. It's not at all like that. There's a lot of things these pace car drivers have to consider. Plus, they have race control sitting in their ear the whole time as well, while they're trying to focus on, well, not crashing the pace car. And of course, trying to keep the field at that perfect speed, right? They're trying to keep the cars at the perfect optimum range to keep them in optimum running condition for when the restart comes. If these cars are overheating or they're underheating when it comes to the restart, that's typically when we do see the big incidents on restarts in motorsports, because these cars just aren't up to optimum range. So pace car driver does have a tough job on track in racing, ladies and gentlemen. It's not as easy as it looks, that's for sure. That is for sure. So many things to consider we don't think about because we're playing a video game, right? We're sim racing, you know, simulated, right? You know, it's as close to realism as the developer of the game can get it in their eyes. And so, I mean, it's not perfect, it's not sound, it's not exactly like it is in real life, but I gotta tell you, they do a pretty darn good job. So, I mean, water temperature in Gran Turismo, I guess, isn't necessarily a big thing, but it's just the way my brain works, you know. I know that's how it works in real life, so I'm trying to consider that, right? So, you know, that gives these guys an optimal gear to run in, where they're not having to upshift, downshift while behind the pace car, and just burning up extra fuel while behind the pace car, right? We want that car just to run nice, clean, and efficient. So that's why I was talking about that earlier when we're running the pace car, ladies and gentlemen. That's where it comes from. And it's no different than the GT3 cars, the GT4 cars, LMP2s, Formula 1s, Indies, NASCARs. They're all the same thing. The pace cars do need to run a certain speed depending on the class of car that they're pace carring for, to keep those cars from overheating, because overheating wreaks havoc on a racetrack. So it shuts race cars down.
I need to go to sleep.
Absolutely shuts the race car right down. Not the good news.
But what are race requirements on this, bro? I've got Anthony asking.
What was that?
Race requirements.
To get into the race?
Yeah. What are the race requirements for cars?
Which car? I guess Ferrari or Lamborghini's available, so it has to be one of the two.
Yeah.
And Ferrari's 1,100 pounds and one tick over 600 horsepower.
There you have it, Anthony. You sexy twat. But no, yeah, I've got a stream saying I need to go to bed. I look knackered. Right, It's all good. It's all good.
The D to the dot's not built for these 24-hour gigs yet. We're gonna have to work on this boy.
You know, since 6 a.m.
Yeah, no, I feel you, man. And you've been behind the wheel for 10 hours today, so.
Yeah. It's been fun though. Been worth it.
Yeah, we're gonna put ourselves through this torture one of these days. We're gonna get behind the wheel for one of these events and hand the columns over to somebody else capable of one of these events as well too. So.
Y'all got more people joining.
So we do have Lynn coming in, so Lynn will be stepping in for Nana Midge here shortly for WOW WOW Racing, Women on Wheels, ladies and gentlemen. So glad I know what that means now. Aha! It's very, very catchy. I like it. Every time I say it, it makes me smile. So.
Have to drop me the link, bro.
Yeah, we'll have to get some more information for sure from Nana.
Yeah, definitely for sure, man. Definitely go support the ladies. I love it. I love it. There needs to be more teams like that.
We really
There needs
do.
to be more women in racing.
We're gonna get them in here. It's all it takes is something like that to start up, and they take notice, right? So, really, it's just a matter of time at this point now.
Ian coming in as well. Ian made a donation earlier. I think he's coming in.
I love all that love, everybody coming in. We will check on that link here in a little bit too, as well.
I'll check if I have these. I'm not sure if I've got them on duty. Yeah, no, he's on for now. No, he's bro. But yeah, I am going to be calling it very soon, Shires, 1 a.m, you know. So I'll be calling it, and hopefully I get up early enough to witness the end, maybe get on track as well at the end with Hulky and cross the line with him. I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that.
That would be pretty amazing. I think you're probably going to see that from a lot of the drivers. I think when the race ends, you're going to see all the drivers wanting to cross the finish line with Hulky potentially here. I've seen it before in the past in events like this. And it's just the drivers showing respect to Hulky, of course, by doing that. That's exactly what that is, ladies and gentlemen. So it's just a sheer respect thing.
If I were back of the pack, mate, I won't care. As long as I were there.
So yeah, I think we're going to see an emotional race finish here today. And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
No, yeah.
You know, after a long 24 hours of grueling racing for these drivers and commentating and just being awake for 24 hours, you know, you're really, really happy it's over. But at the same time, you're kind of sad it's over because that means, you know, that opportunity has stopped now. And we have to wait till the next time to reopen that book again, right? So, you know, it's a win and a lose all at the same time. It's mixed emotions, it really is, when you do something like this and you shut down after everything's all said and done. And you get together with your peoples and you have that conversation, you decompress, you get the totals, and then you sit back for 2 or 3 hours and you're happy and you're sad all at the same time. It is really a mixed bag of emotions when you get involved in something like this. But at the end of the day, it's very rewarding because you know that you've done some good in your community, and that's the most important part. That's what we're always going for with stuff like this. We're just trying to help our communities. We're just trying to help somebody who needs it, ease some pain, ease some suffering, give some hope, whatever we can do.
And to be honest, right, like, pardon my French again, pardon my language, but another one of my phrases is shit the bed. And the reason why I say shit the bed is because sometimes after my streams, when I look back and I look at the statistics and I look at the chat and I look at the likes, reactions and the way the community is coming together, just in my everyday streams, never mind streams like this, I'm absolutely shocked, and I end up just turning around going shit the bed, just out of pure shock.
I had that moment I had a moment 2 hours ago when I refired up the stream and I got my insights for the first stream. I had that moment. Yeah, jaw dropped. You guys are killing it out there for real. Blew my mind.
Crazy. Spot is absolutely phenomenal.
It really is.
Not only communities coming in, but communities going over to other communities and supporting other communities just to support their regional communities, one would say. You know, you go in numbers no matter where we go, and you know, it doesn't matter whether you're racing for Women on Wheels, DDR, GT45, GVG, anyone like that. It doesn't matter. When you're all on track, you all respect each other. You're all here for the same cause, and you all know that. And that's what makes this difference bigger and better than any other community out there. I'm telling you.
He's killing it out there. I mean, it's incredible. You don't see many people run a full 24-hour event. It's a rare commodity. It's a rare sight. It's just hard to do. It's so hard to do. And Hulky's going to add his name of legends in the 24-hour list here.
Certainly is.
But in a different way. This is a little bit different than some of the events that I have been a part of. This event is... this event is just a true 24-hour event. I mean, these guys are going start to finish 24 hours non-stop, get her done. True 24-hour Le Mans event going on here, and that's it makes it even a little bit more special because these guys aren't taking that big break to refresh and regenerate, man. These guys are just going at it 24 hours straight, see what happens when the dust settles, and that's the best thing about it. That's racing at its finest. So a huge shout out to everybody involved in this on track today because it takes a team. It's a logistical nightmare to take 18, 20 drivers and coordinate everything perfectly. And boy, oh boy, these guys have done a fantastic job. Everybody's on point. If a team was missing a driver or a driver had an issue, somebody was stepping in, filling in right away. Boom. We had that driver on track. It's been fantastic all day long. So. Just huge shout out to everybody behind the scenes that have put this on because everybody is 100% ready and on point today. And it makes it easy.
Send a message to all the crashing out. Got damage.
Just a little front arrow, nothing major.
I'm laughing because I do that with my chat when I reach out, bang into wall.
So now we got Lynn Jordan Racing. Now, a little bit of fun facts about Lynn Jordan Racing, ladies and gentlemen. Some of you may or may not know this. She bought and downloaded this game Thursday night. 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago. She ground the game out, unlocked everything she needed to unlock to get into this race today, and on track. And let me tell you, she has looked great in that first stint. She was putting in some fantastic lap times, very consistent lap times. And for somebody who's only been playing GT Sport for 2 days, she looks great out there. So, huge shout out to Lynn Jordan Racing. Literally like 2.5 days experience here on GT Sport, participating in a 24-hour event at Le Mans and holding her own. So, just a massive shout out to Lynn Jordan Racing there. A little bit of fun facts for you guys, a little bit of information passed along, of course, from Nana Midge earlier on today. So, brand new race car driver, and look at her go. This is how easy it is to get into this sport, to get into the game, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of help from the communities, and just grind away. And I mean, she's cruising. She's absolutely been cruising all day long since she's been on track. So, yeah. Don't be scared, ladies and gentlemen. Get in, get involved. There's people here to help. There's people here to help you to figure it out, get you through it. All you gotta do is say, hey, I'm interested. And we love to see that, especially on the women's side. We just don't, there's lots of women racers out there. I know there is. I do know there's lots of women racers out there. They just stay under the radar. To see that happen, to see 2 days of work and coming in and doing a massive charity event like this and really pulling her own weight and holding her own, love to see it. That's how easy it is to get into this, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be scared. Just reach out, pick your favorite streamer, go find your favorite community, be like, yo, I want in, and bam, you're going to be on track, and somebody's going to be making you fast in no time. It all comes down to how much work you're willing to put in at that point, ladies and gentlemen.
Saying it, bro. That's it. But no, bro, I think that's me now. I'm going to call it, and I'll try and get on. In the morning, I've got my little lad. He'll probably wake me up early doors anyway, so
He's usually the way
I'll
it
try
goes.
and get on before it finishes.
Alright.
And, yeah, try and fire the stream back up, or just jump in your Discord.
Alright, sounds good, my man.
Keep going, GT45, you're an absolute legend. Everybody on my stream, GT45 streams, get them reactions plugging, get them donations going. Let's smash this next target. Love you all, shit you all, stay safe, good night, God bless, and may the downforce be with you.
May the downforce be with you. Good night, my man.
You sexy twats. Good night, bro.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the absolute legend himself, D.90. We got Stewboy coming in, knocking a 3:25, 3:54, so he's knocking those times down. He's ticking away at that fastest lap. So we do have D-Dot. D-Dot is definitely fading. We can tell the man is fading. He's been up for a long time today. Mario coming in with that thumbs up as well. Much love, Mario. Appreciate that. I just haven't. I had to shut my alerts off when I've got the Discord audio on. In other words, it completely deafens you poor viewers out there, and we don't want that. So we'll turn it back on here for a bit. And yeah, we won't kill you guys when it goes off now. So we're gonna throw our bottom banner back up. The biggest reason why it's there, obviously, I believe in fair play. In most of my broadcasts, you'll see a bottom banner across hiding the tire fuel consumption. That's not why we're doing it today. Normally, if that was the case, it would be across the whole bottom of the screen, so you can't see anything. This is more for show. This is to let you guys know where the link is to donate, to let you know what we're here doing, to let you know what foundation, of course, we're raising money for, and a little shout out to GT45 Gaming, obviously, as a commentator. It's just the way we set the graphics up. And again, ladies and gentlemen, I've only said it a couple times today. We're going to say it again. I use a professional graphic designer for our charity events because I only want the best of the best for these events. I want the absolute best looking overlays I can put on the stream. And so I use a graphics designer to do this stuff. Now, I reached out to this gentleman 8 days ahead of time. We had talked about overlays for the stream, obviously, before that. But we reached out to him officially about 8 days before this event started here today. And he dropped everything he was doing. He stopped all the work he was working on. I gave him some details. I gave him a couple pictures to work with. And this is what he threw together for us. So in one night, he smashed all this out. And not only did he stop doing what he was doing, put his other customers on hold for a night, probably put himself behind in order to be able to make these overlays for us, he donated them. They came free of charge, ladies and gentlemen. So I just want to give Hypre Design and Graphics a massive shout out. He's an absolute rock star, you guys. Every big event you see us do and you see the graphics on stream is because of Hypre Graphics. He makes all of our graphics for us. This is now the second time that this man has donated our graphics for the event, for the cause, to show support to the cause and the family. This guy's a legend. If you want to know more information about Hypre Graphics and Design, hit me up in my Discord, hit me up on the Facebook page, however you want to contact me. And we'll get you set up with the man. You can talk to him and see more about his services. This gentleman also is behind the new rebranded logo here at the page as well. So we use this man religiously. We speak very highly of him. And again, he has just... I mean, look at these overlays. Come on, guys. How can you not say this is just not a gorgeous overlay? You know, he threw this together from not a lot of information. And he did it so quickly. So, I mean, you cannot take it away from this guy. This stuff is just beautiful, and we love to work with it, and we appreciate him taking time out of his life, taking time away from his customers to provide this for us here for this event today. He's a legend. And you know, again, ladies and gentlemen, just goes to show about this community here. The sim racing community is it's a drop of a hat, willing to help any way they can. We're talking $80 US worth of graphics that we've got on the stream here today for you guys and gals, and no charge, just because is for charity. And you know what, we love them for it. And I guarantee you, if you're watching, Picky, Scott and Katie appreciate you more than you can ever imagine for making up these amazing designs. And you know, this will be a continuation on moving into the future. We'll just keep developing it, and we'll make them better, and we'll make them better. So you know, just wanted to give a shout out where the shout outs are deserved, ladies and gentlemen, because it takes an army to put together an event like this. And every little bit of moving part, every little bit of help that these events get in the planning process, right through to having the event and finishing the event off, is clutch. It's clutch, man. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Callum Gamble coming in with that big thumbs up. How you doing, my guy? What's happening, man? Doing a great job. I'll be jumping on track shortly. I'm on controller. My son's PS tonight, so apologies in advance for the first few. Hey, I feel your pain there, Ian. I haven't been driving that pace car too well either. Good evening, GT45. Such a legend, and would like to thank you for everything you're doing for Scott and Katie. Hey, much love, Adam. You're the legend here, brother. You've been with us every step of the way today, dude. You got D-Dot up in the house. If I had to guess, we got a lovely D-Dot raid up in the house, and we do. We got D-Dot raid coming in. Absolute bloody legend he is. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to GT45 Gaming, and welcome to full broadcast of the Hulky Charity Drive. You guys have been hanging out with that legend D-Dot, and we all know he's an absolute living legend. I appreciate all of you hanging out here with us today to continue on here. We're going to keep going. We're going to be going right through the night here, so at some point tonight you will hear me start to die down and quiet down and tone it down. Not necessarily because I'm getting tired, just because I do have the neighbors that live directly above me that I do have to consider. So They are aware of what's going on here today, so they do understand, but of course we're still trying to be absolutely considerate, so... And again, Lynn's just doing such a great job. I mean, you know, this WoW racing team that's come in here is just absolutely showing some amazing skill on track today. They've held their own. I mean, the drivers are all just absolutely cranking it out there at the top level tonight. And one of these drivers is brand new. I am amazed. I am amazed. WoW Racing has a very bright future, ladies and gentlemen. And I got to tell you, y'all better start sweating, man, because they're coming. And when they come, we all better be worried. We better be worried. They gonna hand it to us on track. Oh, yeah. We have Stickman here. He's about, 13 laps into. He's about an hour. He's getting about an hour-ish into his stint. Not quite. Getting close now. Stewboy's on lap 22, so Stewboy's definitely a little over an hour into his stint here now. Again, we're 3.5-minute laps, so you're looking at 33 minutes per 10 laps, essentially. So at 22 laps, we're at about an hour 10 minutes, hour 15 minutes in. We do see Ian Travers coming in now. Again, another on-track donator. He's coming in based off of donations here today to join the race, and that is a deal, ladies and gentlemen. You ask, what? I can get on track? Well, how do I do that? Quite simple, ladies and gentlemen. Head over to the donation site, drop a 10-pound donation, get yourself an hour on track. We'll tell you which car, we'll tell you the settings. Bam! You guys are good to go. You're on track, have fun. All we ask is, of course, if you feel like, if you're a little unsure about it, just stay out of the way of the rest of the guys on track. All you got to do is just move out of the way, let them go by, and you're good to go. So, yeah. We do see Stewboy coming in here for a pit stop. Looking like it's going to be a driver change here. As we see Jonesy's now in the pit lane here, so we're going to see driver swap for Academy Motorsports. As we're going to see Stewboy coming out of his stint here, we're now going to see Jonesy Sr. coming out for his stint. So great job by Stewboy there on that stint. I had one little incident that did cause full damage to the car there, but other than that, great stint from Stewboy. So we do see Jonesy Sr. now coming out on track to continue on for Academy Motorsports here. So great job, Stewboy. Keep up the great work, brother. You guys keep sending that love to Hulky as you guys are jumping in and out of the lobby too, man. It really does mean a lot to him. You guys are keeping him going. I love the gaming community come together from all over the world to help a fellow gamer in need. I know, right? It's amazing to see, isn't it? It really is. I mean, how else do you explain it? Yeah, I mean, literally from all walks of life, from all corners of the earth, man. We're all here for one reason, one cause. You know, we have closed captionings on the stream, so of course we can get the hearing impaired in here watching and enjoying as well. You know, we've done everything we can to allow everybody possible to enjoy the broadcast. So, you know, that's what it's all about. We just want you guys to enjoy what we're putting out there. We want you guys to have fun. Of course, we're here for a good cause today. We're raising money for Demelza. It's a child hospice care in the United Kingdom and England. I believe it's in Suttlebury, if I'm not mistaken. And great organization. They help with medical expenses. They help with medical care for sick children. They help with the families with financial aid, whether it be travel costs, accommodation costs, whatever the case may be, time loss of work potentially even. They're there for the families, to help the families with their sick children. And of course, worst case scenario, they're also there for bereavement support as well, ladies and gentlemen, for the families. If, again, worst case scenario happens. We don't like saying it. I really don't, chat. But the unfortunate reality of it is that is the way it is. We got Ian here in the Corvette. Love to see Ian on track. Ian's a great driver. I have the privilege of racing with Ian quite a bit through the page here. And he's really is a great race car driver. Always enjoy seeing him in the lobbies. It's nice to see him in the lobbies because, of course, he's in the UK and I'm in Canada. So, I mean, you know, when he's up in my lobbies on a normal stream night, he is up late. So, much love, much respect to Ian. Great racer. And just absolutely tickled pink to see him on track here, showing that support. We love it, man. We really do love it, ladies and gentlemen. And this guy right here, this guy, Hero of the Day award goes to Hulky. He's now been driving for 14 and a quarter hours straight, almost 14 and a half hours straight, because we did have to restart the stream, so we lost a little bit of time on the race, refiring up the stream at the 12-hour mark. We're going to have to do it again at the end of the race, so that one we're going to have to do super quick. We may actually shut the stream down a hair early before that 12-hour mark, just to make sure we don't miss the end of the race, obviously. See Hulky there, he's just veering a little bit off to the side. Again, ladies and gentlemen, fatigue's probably starting to set in for poor Hulky. You know, maybe we should go check on her, man. Send him a nice little message here, man. You know, we want him to keep going. We want to know we love you. You know, we're just gonna send him a nice little message of inspiration here. A few words of encouragement for our boy Hulky here. Again, Hulky does have a bit of a hearing disability, ladies and gentlemen. I hate the word disability, man. I hate that word. I really do hate that. We see the cameraman right there in the camera box there as well, so I hate that word. But he does suffer from hearing loss, so I can't just, you know, sit there and talk to him and get an easy answer, mainly because he may not catch everything I say. So much love to Hulky. We just wanted to show him that the chat's out there supporting him. We just wanted to know that everybody's out there, everybody loves him. We got D-Dot spamming in there, you know, showing the love, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think I have the required cars, though. No, you're good. You got that. What do you got, Anthony? What do you got, brother? You got a vet? I mean, you could put a vet on track. It's all good, man. We just want the drivers on track. It's all good, bro. Keep going, Hulky, bro. Don't stop. You're almost there, man. You've done the hardest part, man. Just keep pushing through, brother. Just keep pushing through. You know, Hulky is going to be exhausted, chat. Hulky is absolutely going to be exhausted by the end of this. He's powering through. He's still got a ways to go. Still got 10 hours to go, chat. So, you know, it's a long haul. But we're here for him, and we're going to keep him going. We're going to keep him on this track. We're going to keep him moving. You guys just keep sending the love. You keep sending them good wishes. You know Katie's tuning in. You know Katie's seeing everything you guys are saying, man. Yeah, there's just settings. We'll have to just find the settings for you, Anthony. That's all. And actually, I can go take a look. So if you got a vet, I can tell you what the settings for the vet are. I forgot. I can look. This is Gran Turismo Sport. Alright, what do we got for vet here? So you need 606 horsepower, 2,436 pounds for a Corvette. All our settings are right there. We love that. I forgot we could do that. We are on GTS here, so we're going to put the pace car back on track because we lost our pace car driver, so that's on me now. Yep, figure out which car you want, and then I'll get you some settings, my man. Because I promise, Hulky is watching, man. He is on it. He is on it like Donkey Kong, man. For somebody who's racing, the guy doesn't miss a beat, man. He does not skip a beat. At all. It's quite crazy. He is just on it. We got lots of love coming in here today to the Discord channel. Much love to all the new Discord members as well. We do appreciate you guys. We're just trying to give the privileges as people are jumping into the Discord servers here, so we're jumping between technology bits and pieces and just doing everything we can all at the same time. Serious multitasking going on here. You guys just don't see it. We've got so many electronics around us. They're making me hot, man. Keep going, Hulky. Big love. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Alright, so we're just going to jump over to the Discord server here for a second. We just got to give some roll to another driver here so they can see and get, you know, get into everything that they need to get into. May not have stayed. Or an admin's already on it. I mean, that's quite possible too. Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Oh, jeez. I have no idea what that says. We'll have to translate that. I got Huracan GT3. Oh, the fun car. Oh, the fun car. Ooh, what is the Huracan? Hold on, I'll have to go get the settings for you. Uno momento. We'll go get those settings. That one's not on track, so I don't know what the settings for that one are. Just give me a moment. We will find it out right now. Just gotta zip through here a little bit. Settings, looking for the settings. Where are the settings? Oh, glad you got it. I can't find it. You're ahead of me, man. Perfect. We do have Stickman now pulling into the pits. We see, do we have a replacement coming in for him here shortly? Might be doing a driver swap. We got Wall 8 here for Team Tanzo. Yellow Sausages for Team BCGT. Hulky for Team Hulky. Got Ian Travers here, IT43, of course, with DDR, representing DDR here. A little bit of damage on the front end, but nothing major. Got Lynn Racing in that AMG. D-Dot's just spewing all kinds of emotion out in the chat right now, absolutely showing that love. Alright, well, I'm glad. Open to all, okay? Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try to get that on. We'll do it in just a moment. Oh, that's your car settings. Alright, hold on. Anybody in chat know what the settings for the Lamborghini Huracan are? We got to get it figured out so we can get the man set up properly here. My groups. I have no idea where they have the settings. There might be a Discord server maybe that they're in. I don't know. Just looking. Gotta find the settings. Stickman is back out of pit lane. He's got fresh tires. He's got some fuel. We are going to stick with Waldy here currently for Team Tanzo for a minute. We just trying to find some settings. Out, there we go. I think I found him. All right, 1,100 kilograms, Anthony. No, 1,100 kilograms. And closest to 600 horsepower that you can get it. So not under, over. Closest to 600 over. Yep. I just found it. It just took a little minute to find it there. Again, you know, big planning. There's been a lot of planning going on for a long time for this event. There's a lot of information to sift through there. Just had to find the right piece. But yeah, no, you're 100% right, Ian. 1,100 kg and one tick over 600 horsepower. So that's for any GR3, Anthony. It does not necessarily have to be the Lamborghini. That's for any GR3. That's your weight setting. So you take out the AMG, you can take out a Beetle. Yeah. As long as that setting is right there, you'll be good to go. Any tire is allowed to be used. Be cautious of the LMP1 cars. Make sure you're aware where they are on track when you're on track. Really the big thing. You got this. You're a racer, man. I have full faith in your ability, dude. It's all about elite races jumping on track, man. It really, really is. Alright, so we found the liveries. Now we just gotta go get it. Hey, no worries, Anthony, brother. We just want everybody to come out and have fun, right? That's the big thing here. So, the more cars we have on track, obviously, the better. And, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to take a minute. We're going to put this video on. And I'm going to take that time for this video to play to try and get the livery on the pace car. Once I hit the right button. got to make sure you got DDR Hulky on your friends list too. DDR underscore all capitals, Hulky all capitals underscore LF. As you see it on screen. I believe he's the host of the lobby. Is that right? What a beauty. What an angel. Oh, what a sweetie. Alright, so really great stuff there by Hulky. Hulky took a lot of time out of his busy schedule to put that video together for us. The intention of that video was to use it on the stream a couple weeks ahead of time, of course, to advertise the event, but of course, I started to begin to have serious complications with my equipment. Thankfully, we got that sorted out before today, and we're actually having a really fantastic stream here today. Everything's been holding up really well. So, you know, out of all the days we really needed the page just to run flawlessly, it definitely was today. I don't care what it does after today. Today was really important. So, you know, the world works in funny ways, and when I really need my equipment the most, it's just coming through right now, and I'm very thankful for that. It would be a heartbreaker not to be able to have this event displayed the way we're displaying it here today, to have full commentary for the full 24 hour, to have the whole thing there available for all the viewers. You know, it's really important, and I'm just really glad that the racing gods are on our side today and just giving us the best performance out of our equipment. I'm really so thankful, so thankful. We got Jonesy here. He's starting to cruise here. He's about the 330 range. He really hasn't dialed it in yet. We know he can though. We got Stickman here too. He hasn't quite really dialed it. Again, time of day is changing on the track too, right? So that video just makes me appreciate the support of the community. I know, man. I know. And that comes right from Hulky's heart. You know, that's a video he made personally at home. Who knows how many hours he had to put in just to get that 3-minute video. And you know, much respect. So you know, it has to be shown, man. It has to be shown. That's why we asked for it. So we're gonna get it out there today, and I think it's fitting for what's going on here today anyways. I think that the video fits into the broadcast today. It's based solely off of why we're here today, and just helps, you know, the viewers that don't know what the situation is maybe understand a little bit more about what's going on here today. That's really the important thing, and that's why I thought it would be a good idea to make sure that we show that video, you know, a few times throughout the broadcast here today. A lot of heart and a lot of emotion went into this stuff, and it just has to be shown. It has to be shown. They put their heart and soul into this event. And I don't want to disappoint. I don't want to let the McGill family down by not taking something they worked so hard on and not displaying it. So, yeah, it just has to be there. It just has to be there. We got Lynn Jordan here again. 2 days on Gran Turismo Sport. 2 days. And look at her going, man. Look at those lap times. The great consistency, too. I mean, you know, she's really starting to get comfortable. You can tell as those lap times are starting to come down now. So every lap she goes around Le Mans here, she's getting that vital track time, that seat time. Seat time is experience. Experience only helps with improving on the racetrack. By the time she's probably done racing Le Mans, she'll probably never really struggle too much with Le Mans now again, because she's put so many laps into it already. And I mean, that's really what it takes to get better at racing, at sim racing. It's repetition, it's time, it's seat time, it's do it over and over and over and over, and do it wrong and do it right, and do it wrong and do it right. And eventually you just keep doing it right. And then you find pace, and then you all of a sudden you're like, hey, okay, this is a lot of fun. That's all it takes. And she's a prime example of exactly that right now. 2 days, 2.5 days. Absolutely incredible. The big props to Lynn Jordan Racing, man. 2.5 days of driving in this game and in a massive 24-hour charity event and doing fantastic. Representing her new team so amazingly. There's just so many wins today. There's wins on so many levels today. I don't even know where to start. I really don't know where to start, man. It's just win after win after win today. Can't ask for anything more than that. Really can't. I know how much Demelza would have helped Scott and Katie from a personal point of view, and these organizations are amazing. They really are. They really are amazing, Adam. You're not wrong. Chris Reeves coming in with that like and that share. You want to talk about legends? We got a legend up in chat here right now. You're absolutely right, Timmy. Experience is the best educator. It really is. It really is. I mean, you can have a good teacher. A teacher can definitely help you learn faster. But at the end of the day, you still got to put the time in, and you got to put the muscle memory in. You got to train your brain to know that, okay, I need to brake here, I need to turn here, I need to, I need to slow down here. No, I can really get down on the throttle early here. It's all seat time. It always comes down to seat time. Practice makes perfect. Like anything in life, practice makes perfect. So, yeah, you have to put the work into it still. And she has put a ton of work into it. It's a great organization. It's much like RMCC, for example, Ronald McDonald Children's House, right? It's children's charity. They provide a place for parents to come and be close to their kids while they're going through treatments. It's exactly the same thing. Maybe not quite exactly the same thing, but in Demelza, it definitely gets more in depth to the more serious part of children's sicknesses. But essentially, it's on the same basis. So, equivalent in Canada to Demelza would be Ronald McDonald Children's Charity, right? RMCC. Yeah, so no matter where it is or where you are in the world, there's organizations like that out there. And if you're a family and you're struggling and you're in need and you don't know where to go, come talk to us. Hit Google. Hit some searches, see what you can come up with. There are organizations out there that are willing to help. All you got to do is reach out. You just got to reach out. You got to make that contact. Once you've made that contact with that organization, then the ball gets rolling. You might find that extra help you need, and that could make the difference, ladies and gentlemen. It could 100% make the difference. 100%. So what you guys are doing out here today, everybody in chat, the drivers, the teams, communities, myself, everybody who's stepped up today and put every penny into that fund, put every penny into that donation link today, you've done that. You've potentially saved a life. You've given a family hope. You've shown your community support. You've shown a great organization support. An organization that's very near and dear to Hulky and Katie, to Scott and Katie. Very, very near and dear. They wouldn't be here doing this for them if it wasn't near and dear. So, again, we've said it a couple times throughout the broadcast. We keep repeating ourselves, and I keep repeating myself because it's important. And it is important. For a family to go through such a tragedy, lose one of their newborn children, stand up, hold their head up high, fight through the emotional roller coaster that they're fighting, start a foundation in honor of their lost child. Get with an organization, get that organization on board, and put together a massive 24-hour charity event. You show me better strength. Anybody out there show me any better strength, I'm all ears. Incredible. Absolutely incredible what the McGill family is doing here. The strength they're showing, the resiliency. Whole new level, chat. I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do it. I'm a parent. I don't know if I could do what they did. I'm a pretty strong, determined person. I don't know if I could do what they did. But I tell you, you ever need advice, you ever find yourself in a situation like this, I guarantee you, you reach out to the McGill family, and they're going to be there to help you. They're going to show you that strength. They're going to show you that resilience. They're going to put that strength, they're going to instill it in you and your family. They're going to change your lives. That's how much strength this family has. It's phenomenal. Absolutely honored to be a part of it. We had few charity helped us since Lissy-Faith born, but the Mills Hospice is amazing. We do have Katie up in the chat. Katie, sweetheart, I hope you're doing alright. I know it's a tough day for you guys. It's a tough day for me. I'm emotional over here just talking about it, just as a parent. We love you so much. And keep doing what you guys are doing, man, because you've taken something that could have destroyed you as a family, and you've made yourself stronger. You're doing something to continue on and keep the memory alive of Lissy-Faith, and you're making a difference in your community. You should be damn proud of yourselves. Keep holding your head up high, because for real, you guys, your strength is empowering. It really, really is. You have a story to tell. That story could change a lot of lives. Keep doing what you guys are doing. We love you so much. We're here for you guys no matter what you need when you need it. I'm all emotional, chat. I told you, I wear my heart on my sleeve, chat. I don't hold things back. My emotions come out when they're ready to come out. I never used to be like that, but it's since I started broadcasting and streaming, it's because that's why I am the way I am now. You guys have made me realize that it's okay to show emotion. You know, it's okay to be sad. It's okay to be angry. It's okay to be happy. You guys are showing me that. You know, you guys are amazing. We see all these great teams, all these great drivers, all these great members coming in from the community, hanging out, showing the love, donating. We got some of these community members coming out and hanging out with these guys on track and putting some time in with these guys. It's guys, it's wow. Never ceases to amaze me. These events just never ever stop surprising me. They really, really don't. God bless the McGill family. Amen, brother. Amen. Nothing wrong with emotion. No, you're right, Adam. But you know what? As a man, we have pride. We have egos. We don't want to show that raw emotion. We don't want to show weakness. But you know what? Weakness is also strength, ladies and gentlemen. Admitting that you're weak and you're down is a sign of strength. Admitting that you need some assistance or some help to get through something is a sign of strength. It's a sign of strength because you realize that something's going on and you need to change it. So you're right. It's very good. It's absolutely... Keeping emotion in is the worst thing to do. You're 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. But as men, you know, we have our beliefs, right? We're supposed to be the rocks. We're supposed to be strong. You know, we're not supposed to cry. You know, we're the man. Roar, hear us roar. It's not true. It's just a stigmatism, ladies and gentlemen. Men have emotions. Men have feelings. You know, we need to let it out just as much as everybody else does. So. But you guys have helped me realize that, and because of that, I'm becoming more and more of a normal who I am as a person. You know, I've lost myself over the years. I've gone through some pretty tough stuff myself, not to this extent, but I've gone through some tough stuff. You know, I've been through my trials and tribulations in life, and you guys are really bringing me back. You guys are bringing me back down to earth. You guys have pulled me out of the sky, and you're bringing me back down to reality, and I love you guys for it. And that's why we do what we do here now on the page. When I first started the page, it was all about, you know, just trying to grow the page, try to make a little bit of extra cash on the side, try to supplement that income on me, you know, just you know, just like every other guy when we start out. But then we start building our community, and we realize what goes on in our community, and we see what our community is about. Complete different direction. You know, I'm not here. I don't care about the amount of money that this page brings in anymore. It's not about that. It's about how much can we give back. Doesn't matter if it's my own backyard or your backyard. I don't care whose backyard it is. If there's a good cause that needs support, we're there, and we're gonna do our best. And I love kids, man. I'm a kid person. Kids stick to me like glue, man. They love me. I don't know what it is. They just love me, and it's probably because I have that childhood mentality. You know, I'm a big kid at heart. I'll take the time to sit down and play with the kids. I'll high five them. I'll do, you know, I'll go and check out their rooms and check out their toys. It's just natural to me. I guess yeah. And you know, kids are naturally drawn to me, so I really have a soft spot for kids. And when we have an opportunity to really do some good for families and for children, it's on the top of my priority list. It really, really is. And we just do our best, you know, that's all we can do. We just do our best. We try to keep the action coming, and we try to keep the family clean, and we just keep pushing, you know. That's, ooh, Jonesy getting a little bit squirrely there, but, you know, we do what we can, right? So, yeah, you're good, Bubba, brother, no worries, no worries. Well, no, it depends on how you guys want to roll it. We can put 4 leagues into the event. Oh, come on, you guys. It's just a fun event. You know, people really need to realize when we're putting events together, it's a competition because that's how we get our drivers hyped up, but at the end of the day, it's for fun. We have a big charity event we're planning here through GT45 Gaming here right now as well. We're going to be making an official announcement on that fairly soon. So I'm dealing with that while we're dealing with this. It is very, very busy time at the page here right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have lots of great stuff coming for you guys in the future here, man. We have so much great stuff coming. Yeah, we really do. We really do. In cooperation with a lot of other people too, you know, we're really branching out. We're really trying to involve more communities. We're trying to make the community even bigger. Like I was saying to D-Dog earlier in the broadcast, man, power in numbers. I tell you, power in numbers can really make a difference. And the sim racing community is very powerful. There's a lot of numbers there. We can really, honestly, we can make a massive difference, ladies and gentlemen. We really, really can. Hulky asking, how would you like me to join voice call? However he wants to do it. The true damage comes from concealing your emotions and feelings. 100% we're stronger together. Amen, Chris. You know, you guys are sorry. It's okay to cry or give good cry. Anyone, no matter who, no one's allowed to stop people to crying. I understand 100% when some people didn't want to cry because of fear of what other people think of them. Absolutely, Katie, absolutely. It's just a stigmatism, you know. It's just something that we've ingrained in our brains as men over years and years and years and years of humanity, right? And now society is changing. We're becoming more adaptable, becoming more susceptible to how we're feeling and our emotions as human beings and as a species. And now, of course, as the times are changing, we're starting to get more in that direction, and it really is a good thing because emotional buildup can cause a number of problems, issues, mental health issues, physical issues. I mean, it can cause a lot of things, right? So just talking about it, being free and open about it, it really does help. At least ease the pressure, ease the pain. No, you're good, Scott, man. You know, see, you know, that's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Racing etiquette. You know, a little bump right there, and immediately an apology there. So, yeah, just seriously, the sportsmanship and the respect on track is incredible. Looking like Stu Boy's waiting for his next stint here. He will try set up with headphones to see how it goes, as I gotta give him the laptop because there are closed captions on it. It only works on laptop, then iPad or TV or YouTube. Really, eh? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, however he wants to try it, Katie. It is all good.
Alright, chat, so we might get a little bit louder here. Obviously, we want to speak a little more loudly and clearly. That's the idea here. We want to try and keep everything very articulate and give Hulky the best chance to understand what we're saying. So, I really do feel bad for not knowing sign language at this point. You know, it's actually something I've been really wanting to learn over the years, and I just have never taken the time to do it. I think now might be time to start learning some stuff like this. Hey, chat, what do you guys think? I think it's time for us to start paying attention and start being able to communicate. And Stewboy's just sitting in the pits here, he's chilling. So like D said earlier, sim racing does take you away from everyday struggles, and it has turned into therapy. It does, it really does for some people. And you know, sometimes it's just the fact that somebody feels like they're a part of something, right? And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, sometimes all it takes is for an individual to feel like they're actually a part of something, and that really could make all the difference in the world to change how they feel about things. You know, D-Dot said it earlier, you know, he spends a lot of time private messaging outside of the stream with viewers and followers that reach out to him, and it's exactly the same thing on my end of things. You know, we spend a lot of time privately talking with the viewers and with the guys from the page and the Discord community. Sometimes it's just, you know, useless banter. Sometimes it's somebody reaching out. So it happens all the time, and I reach out to my community. It's a two-way street, right? You know, the door opens both ways here, so. But it's a true story. It's never too late to learn sign language. I am pretty sure Hulky is happy to teach any of you to learn it. Interestingly, oh no, I'm never saying it's too late. I just haven't taken the time to do it at this point in my life, and I really actually kind of feel bad about it. Got Hulky coming in, putting down some nice fresh rubber. Fix up that front arrow on that Porsche. Chris coming in with that massive share too. Much love, my guy. And look at that. We see you get a good shot of the picture of him and Lissy-Faith right there on the car, ladies and gentlemen. Like, seriously. What a memoriam. Oh, what a memoriam this car is. You know, we're taking this livery just so we have this livery, so we can show it off. We can put it out on track and show people what's happening, what the McGill family's doing over here. Because, man, they're doing some pretty incredible things, let me tell you. Oh, it's all good, Katie. It's just I have lots of other friends that are in similar situations, too. And, you know, it's just a personal feeling. It's all good. It's all good. We're going to learn it, though. It's coming. We're definitely going to start taking the time to learn. I want to brush up on my Spanish as well. I used to speak a lot of Spanish, and I'm very, very rusty now, so I would like to get back into that as well. Donation link. It is pinned in the comments, so if you... Were you commenting Facebook there, Anthony? If you go up, you'll see a little picture. You'll see the picture of GT45 Gaming or my personal profile pic, whichever one it is. You'll see a little pin in that. Just push on that, and it'll give you the link. And on that note, we are going to go take a quick peek at that too, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't checked the link in a while. Last time we checked it was at 1178, I believe. So we're going to go check it out. Let's go see what's up. Shall we? Alright, so we're going to turn the camera on for just a second. We're going to show you guys exactly where it's sitting. Make sure we're just going to prove to you guys that we ain't making things up here. Oh wow, we've hit over 1,200 pounds now, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, my phone screen is really cracked, so I apologize in advance. Hey everybody, Ghost here, how's it going? There you guys go. I don't know if you can see that. That says 1,212 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. That's so far what's been donated into the McGill family, the Lissy-Faith Foundation for Demelza Hospice Care for Children. That is 21% above the target goal. Let's keep it going, chat. 1,500. I'm telling you, 1,500. You guys can do it. I know you can do it. I know I have 100% faith in and ability that you guys are able to push 1,500 pounds here today. Thank you, Chris. We love you for it, brother.
I mean, we have DDR Giraffe Head coming back in, slapping down another 12-pound donation, a 3-pound gift aid. My guy Adam, you're a legend. Seriously, dude, you're just an absolute legend, man. What you guys are doing is just top notch. You guys are killing it out there. I mean, we're very, very, very slowly creeping up to that number again. We still have 9 hours of racing. I mean, you guys are murdering that donation link. We love it. Just smash that thing, turn that thing, keep hitting that button till we break the channel again. You guys already broke the donation page once today. Let's do it again. Keep donating. Just keep smashing that thing, man. Let's get some traffic up in there. Get that baby to grow. Alright, what do we got here? We got Llama coming back in here as well. We got Ginge up in the house here as well. We're just checking on the chat here real quick. Just making sure that there's not something we should know here, or we're missing anything or anything like that. Hey, where's my cockpit? Apparently we don't get cockpit view again. Nope. So we're on board with Jonesy here. He's cruising right now. He's got to be on lap 30 or 40 by now. He's been out track here for a while. It's only showing 12 laps. Right, he just replaced the driver here. Sorry, my mistake. So yeah, 12 laps in. So he's almost 40 minutes into the stint here. If I had more, I would give it. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I do feel you on that. Did you find it, Anthony? If not, we can post it right up in the chat for you. No big deal. Woo! We have Ginge here from CCR on track here as well. Another fantastic racer. I can tell you, man, the drivers coming on and off the track here today are just absolutely top-level racers, men and women. It's absolutely phenomenal to see. We're really privileged to have the drivers that we have here today. I mean, these are some really, really good drivers. They drive for very, very reputable leagues, and you know, they've made a name for themselves in the sim racing racket. A lot of these drivers have. So, you know, massive shout out to these drivers coming in and showing their support, man. And it goes to show how much love and support there is for the McGill family when you get such high-end drivers coming in and ready, raring to go. And Waldy is now cruising. He is on a tear. He's on lap 32, ladies and gentlemen. So he's been on track here for a while now. He's looking at about 2 hours plus now. This gentleman here has been on track. He's absolutely just cruising for Team Tanzo. We got Yellow Sausages as well, who has pretty much been in and out of the event all day long spectating. So, I mean, he has been with us the whole event as well, showing his support. Now he's got himself on track. He's been running for about a little over 2 hours now himself as well. Quite potentially longer. And then we've got the legend, man. This guy right here is the hero of the day, chat. I mean, last time I checked, he was at 170 laps. He's probably 220, 230 now. Yeah, Hulky has definitely put some laps in, man. You see Ian just getting out of the way of the LMP1 car here. Great job by Ian there. We got Lynn coming into pit lane here. Out of fuel. Look like she's got to fill up the car there. She's been driving fantastic this stint. We haven't seen her in any kind of trouble here yet.
Bet you I don't get cockpit view because I got the pace car out on track. I almost put money on it. It's pretty good, man. Commentating and pace car duties. We were rocking that today. Well, we're not rocking a pace car duties. We're crashing a pace car, but yeah. How often do you see the commentator run into the comms box, jump in the pace car, man? Oh, you know, we don't really do anything, though, Chris. You know, content creators are your guys' vessels, man. We're literally just, for a lack of a better word, we're the middleman. You know, we provide a way for things like this to happen. That's all we do. We're a vessel. We're a vessel. You guys are seriously the real legends here. You guys are the ones that have built these communities. You guys are the ones that have built the family. You guys are the ones that have built the pages. You guys are the ones that have put everything to the point where we can do things like this. It's all you guys. We're just vessels. We're really just normal human beings, much like you guys. You know, we're not any different. We're not any better. I guarantee you a lot of you guys probably have much better situations in life than I have, even, per se. It has nothing to do with that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's you guys. You guys build our pages. You guys continue to help us grow. You guys help the communities grow. You guys have built the community. You guys are the reason why the communities are the way the communities are. It's all because of you guys. All you guys, and they're hanging out. Whether you're in my community, DDoS community, Hulky's community, no matter what community you're in. That's what counts, ladies and gentlemen. And at the end of the day, that's what matters most. I mean, it's you guys. You guys, we're just a vessel. We're only human, just like everybody else out there. And all we do is provide a way to allow things like this to happen. That's the only thing that sets us apart from the average person that's out there watching today. You know, we just take a little bit of extra time and to put things like this and bring it out to you guys, so you guys get to enjoy what we get to enjoy. You know, we enjoy this just as much as the viewers do. So, but I mean, we don't have nothing without you guys, without the communities, without the viewers. You guys are the real heroes, and you always have been. We appreciate the support. We do appreciate the kind words. We always will. But I mean, at the end of the day, you guys are the true legends here. We're nothing without you guys, the viewers, the communities. We're nothing without you guys. We're just people. I'm not a big time streamer. I have less than 500 followers on my page. You know, comparing to guys like Stone Mountain who have 10 million. You know what I mean? We're not big time streamers. None of us are. You know, we're small fish in a very, very large pond. And yeah, but what makes it fantastic is the community, you guys. Hulky says he agrees with what I said. Perfect. I'm trying to speak really, really clearly. I mean, everyone as a whole, everything included. You guys rock. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Teamwork makes the dream work. That's the most important thing. At the end of the day, the community comes together. We all to achieve a very, very similar goal. And today, we're rocking that goal, baby. Ooh, we rocking it. So much love to Hulky, man. We love Hulky out there. Keep showing that support, chat. You know, he's going through... This is a tough time for Hulky right now. Again, you know, it's late night in the UK right now. It's quite late in the UK right now. We're talking 2 a.m. 2:10 in the morning, actually. And this is a tough time for Hulky. He's been behind the wheel for almost 15 hours now. You know, fatigue's setting in. His body naturally wants to rest, and well, he's been yanking that steering wheel around for 15 hours. He's tired. He's definitely tired, ladies and gentlemen. So keep him going. Keep sending the good vibes. He's feeling them out there. Every time you guys are sending all these beautiful messages on chat to show your support to Hulky and Katie, he feels it, man. He feels it. It's his motivation. You keep him going, chat. Keep doing what you're doing. Every time that donation bell rings on the Just Giving page, that's just a whole new burst of energy, man. So you guys keep doing what you're doing. You're the driving force behind what Hulky's doing here today, guys. The McGill family in general. It's all you guys, man. You just keep doing what you're doing. You guys are keeping this man going. You guys are doing everything right now for this guy. You guys, he feels those vibes. It's all about the vibes, chat. It's always about the vibes. We all know that. It's all about them great vibes, man. Great vibes bring great energy, chat. And we love seeing another LMP1 car on track finally. I just don't know where he went. He may have jumped off. No, he's still there. So we got 3 LMP1s on track now. Fantastic. Fantastic. And these drivers have been going quite some time. Without major incident, knock on wood. Every time I say that, that's the moment it happens. So hopefully these guys didn't hear me. You weren't listening. And driving for the par for the course. Hulky is going to be a master at driving with front aero damage in this Porsche by the end of this race, by the way. The poor guy has just been brutalized with front end damage on this poor car all race long. But man, he's going to be a pro at driving that car damaged. We got Ginge just coming around Stickman there, so a little battle here between the two LMP1 drivers here at the moment. Hold on 1 second. I probably just got to turn the volume up. Oh, I'm not in the PlayStation chat, so if he's in the PlayStation chat, I definitely can't hear him. 4 quarters is better than 100 pennies, brother. I'd take your 500 over Stone's 10 million. Amen, brother. That is seriously, dude. I love you, man. You guys, man. You know what? Just a good tight knit community does make a big difference. Absolutely. Keep pushing, Hulky. We're here for you, buddy. Can you hear Hulky? Yeah, I'm not in the PlayStation chat, Katie, because I can't shut the audio from the drivers off on PlayStation. You having controller issues? No worries, Ian. No worries, brother. Me too. I forgot how to use it. You know, Nissan phoned me, told me to quit wrecking their pace cars, so, you know, we're going to work really hard not wrecking their pace car now. We got Waldy here in 3rd place. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're still got about 4 strong hours, and we can really pump up the energy, and then I got to tone it down because it's getting late at night here in Canada. So, again, we'll just move my mic really close to me, and we'll keep going. But we'll try to, on my end, I'll try to be a little quieter for my neighbors. Try to be as respectful as possible, obviously. So we got Hulky's doing his thing here. I mean, this guy seriously is the man of multitasking here today, man. This guy has been monitoring the lobby, kicking dudes out, checking settings, sending messages, checking on other drivers. I mean, if anybody should be checking on anybody, we should be checking on this poor guy right here who's been behind the rig for 15 straight hours. Yeah, this guy literally is a living legend here today, man. I think he'd give his shirt off his back to the next driver if they asked for it today. He's just above and beyond. Really is. He's, yeah, I mean, just massive respect. Massive respect. He's just struggling a little bit there. No big deal, though. He'll get it sorted out, and if not, it's all good. What kind of controller issues you having, Ian? I might be able to help you out. It could just be a sensitivity thing. When you're so used to driving on rig and you try to drive on pad, it's a culture shock. You're just not used to it anymore. Some spare controller, fingers crossed. I'm sure Katie is pulling crew chief duties too. LOL legends. Oh, you know it, brother. You know it. You know she's keeping her man nice and wide awake and pushing. You know it. A man is only as good as the woman behind him, and he's got to keep her there, chat. He has got to keep her. And Lynn Jordan Racing, she's doing such a fantastic job here today. Again, literally been playing the game for 2 days, chat, and just totally stepping up to the plate here for WoW Racing. Now, what does WoW Racing mean? I just found out today myself. It's a brand new racing team. This is an all-women sim racing team, ladies and gentlemen. This is their very first event, so their first showing is WoW Racing, and that stands for Women on Wheels. I love that. I love it, man. I love it. It's so fantastic. So yeah, we got ourselves an all-women sim racing team. Fantastic, chap. I am thrilled to death about that. You have no idea how excited that makes me, and I have a reason for it. You'll find out soon enough. So, I had no idea you can zoom in with the camera angle on your controller until today either. Like, you learn something new every time you do this. It really is. You think you got it down pat, and it's like, hey, did you know you could do this? Huh? Huh, cool. Give them hell, girls. That's right. Accelerator button was sticking. Yeah. I got a wonky controller now too. I'm gonna have to go buy a new backup. My True Blue finally died, man. I've had that controller for like since I've had this PlayStation. That's my OG, that controller, man. I'm really sad that True Blue's dying. I've had that controller for so long. I've had that controller for so long, you need to have the stick drift opposite just to counter the stick drift. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a wore-out controller, man. But it's causing me issues while commentating now. So, we had to retire it as soon as we could. And Waldy's just doing a great job for Team Tanzo here. DDoS absolutely going to be thrilled to see great result Waldy's putting out here today. He's just absolutely flying in that Audi R8. We got Yellow Sausages. He's been on track forever in that GT40 for the BCGT team. He has just been cruising. And he's been spectating the event pretty much the whole day too, ladies and gentlemen. So, I mean, he's been here with us pretty much the whole time. So huge shout out, massive respect for him to hanging out with everybody and being here the whole time too. You know, every second you guys are here hanging out, showing that support is just huge, absolutely huge. And it's so important. You get her all figured out, Anthony, bro? Why can't it be shared? Oh, I know why it can't be shared. I got it. Facebook thing. Because I'm a content creator. Yeah, long story. It's a long story. They've blocked me from posting links onto Facebook on my page because of my content page. So, kind of ironic there, isn't it? Alright, so we're gonna drop the link in the Facebook chat in case anybody's having a hard time finding it. Ray's been coming in and popping in and dropping that link for us all day. We'll drop it in there now. Alright, so we just posted that donation link up in the chat. If you guys are having a hard time finding the donation link, it's up in the Facebook chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we do appreciate everything. We're at 1212, ladies and gentlemen. 1,212 pounds. Back in pit, full damage. Was all me this time. Ha! Oh, I missed it. Damn it, that's pace car worthy, Ian. Where are you? Oh, he's already in and out, man. Dang. Legend. The driver's been doing a fantastic job. I think we've called out 6 cautions so far today in a little over 15 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, I'm typing what's Hulky going to say. And he will read out the captions. Is that okay? Because I don't... Yeah, of course, Katie. For sure. Whatever's easiest. I'm down for whatever's easiest for Hulky. We don't want him to stress. We don't want him... You know, we just want him to focus on the task at hand and get him through the night, so...
we're here for you guys. We're here for support. We're here to show the love and the faith for you guys. We're here to help you guys raise as much money as we can. So however you guys want to do it, we're on board. I unfortunately just got really busy with work this week, and I didn't have enough time to sit down personally and go over some of these details myself. That's my fault. I'll take blame on that. I just got too busy in real life, unfortunately, and I just didn't have time to really get in the loop properly. So we're in the loop now, but we had to wing it a little bit early on just to get into the loop. But yeah, it's okay, ladies and gentlemen. GT45 gaming adapts pretty quickly for the most part. Like I said, we always have a plan B and a plan C to that plan B when need be. So, yeah, we're pretty good at adapting on the fly. All right, GT45, where are you guys at, man? Where my lovelies at today, man? You guys have been a little hit and miss today, but you know, GT45's put a sizable donation into the foundation here today. You know, we can get a couple of you guys on track for a little bit if you're interested. You just gotta let us know. So obviously we'd like to see you go donate, but if you can't, it's okay. We've got you covered, guys. We really do. Again, just me to showing my appreciation to my community, and of course showing support to what we're doing here today as well. So, you know, that's what it's all about here. We're just chilling. A little bit of contact there between Ginge and Stickman there. I believe Ginge already had the damage from Stickman from before the contact with Stickman, so I think he was already battling that little bit of a situation there. But I mean, it was very slight contact too. It looked like, from what we caught of it. I mean, I could be wrong there. We only caught a little piece of that, and we don't have live action replays because we're not running a race with a timer. So with that being said, of course, we don't get our live action replays here because essentially we're in quote unquote practice mode on the lobby. So. Oh, dude, it's a mess. It really is a mess. The back's a mess. But you know, it doesn't matter today. It could be broken, and that wouldn't stop me from doing what we're doing here today, to be honest with you. So, I'll pay for it in the morning, but you know what? I don't even care. I got a whole day to let it rest. It's hit and miss. It's hit and miss. We got a problem going on in there. I got a suspicion that we've got either a herniated disc or we got some bulging discs going on in the lower back. I broke my back in my 20s, legitimately broke my back, and this is end result of that, of course. It's just, you know, injury plaguing me over years, and yeah, we're gonna go get it looked at eventually here, but right now it's just survival of the fittest, you know. We still go to work every day, we do our job, of course. We just adapt to the situation. It's what I do, Chad. I adapt. I've spent many years battling back problems, of course, because of this accident over the years. I was hit by a drunk driver quite a few years ago when I was 20 years old. It broke my back. It kept me off work for over 3 years. We were rehabilitated. We got ourselves back to working shape. And, I mean, now we work our butts off day in and day out. But now I am starting to pay for it a little bit. And, you know, it's starting to plague me as I get older in life. But, you know, it's just life's trials and tribulations, man. Life's mistakes, it happens, you know. It's just a new adventure. So yeah, it's just old injuries starting to peak up, and yeah, if it doesn't get better soon, we're definitely gonna get it assessed. We'll go see a specialist and get the MRI done and all that stuff and see where we're at, see what's gonna happen here. But typically, it bothers me for 2 or 3 weeks, and then it gives me, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 good weeks again. So it's a hit and miss thing. We pay a lot of attention to it when it is, you know, in pain and sore. We know how to read what it's doing. We know how to really be careful and watch it. We haven't thrown it out in a long time because we understand those warning signs now. So we'll make it, man. We'll make it. It's a little sore right now. I do need to get up a stretch pretty soon. We will take care of that shortly. Typically at work, it loosens up and it feels a little bit better at the same time because you're moving, you got the blood flowing, you know, your muscles get a little looser, and then you know, as soon as you settle down and just kind of sitting doing nothing, that's when it really starts to bother me. So I've been finding it's bothering more at home than it is at work because I'm just sitting around, not doing anything, right? I'm not moving it that much. But it needs time to heal. It needs time to relax, and that's that jump button. You know, the mechanics, they install those buttons so that the drivers get hung up in those batten strips. They don't get high centered on them, right? So you just push that little
magic button there. It gives a little shot there, and then it gets those cars off those buttons. You know, mechanics, they do great stuff over here in the Gran Turismo workshops. I'm just playing, chat. I'm just playing. I try to be, man. I try to be. I don't know if it's tough as nails. I think it's more stupidity because I'm stubborn. But I mean, you know, what is sitting at home going to do? Sitting at home's not going to help it any. Sitting at home's probably just going to make it worse. So, go to work. Either work through it or make it worse. One of two things is going to happen. Either it's going to get better or it's not. So, no point in not making money in the meantime. Yeah, jump button, right? I know, I say that all the time when I see that. Got a little MacGyver engineering going on the racetrack, you know? And look at Lynn go, man. She is now 20 laps deep here, and I mean, doing a fantastic job. She's potentially running cleaner laps than I'd be running, in all honesty. I'm not lying. Yeah, she's doing a really great job here. She's got yellow sausages all over her grill. You don't see her panicking. She holds her line. She understands what's going on. She has really good racing awareness. Yeah, she's gonna be a great sim racer. You could tell. That GT40 is all up in her business, and you know, she's just not panicking at all. She's hitting those marks, hitting the apexes beautifully. Yeah, and great exits, great on the throttle. Now you see her, yeah, she's just on that racing line, you know. He wants around her, he's going to have to get her. And he's going to have to work for it. She's definitely not going to get out of the way here. She's just chilling. Oh, she did get a little bit wide there. Not too bad, just a little bit of grass there. She's going to have dirty tires here, so we'll see if she's accounting for that. She is. Smart girl. Very, very, very smart girl. Great racing awareness from Lynn here. Really, really great stuff. Love to see it. A little bit of an incident. Obviously, she was just went a little wide there into the corner, just carrying a little bit too much speed. Really, just a little mistake coming from Lynn there. Not even a major one, you know. She kept the car together. She kept it out of trouble, and right back on track and continuing on. She looks fantastic. She really, really does. Wow, Racing has some really great drivers going there. They hit the pneumatic jack button like they're in the pits. Hey, there we go. Little NOS injection, right? Got a half-empty NOS bottle. Yeah, we might have a few lying around. Why? Love how we always go to the Fast and the Furious movie for quotes. Hey, it just happens. And what do we see there? It looked like Hulky. Mr. Hulky. You good, Hulky? Yeah. He's very, very good. Coming out of the pits, fresh rubber. You can see he's being really, really smart about how he's taking his fuel here now, too, in that Porsche. You can see he's not really filling the car right up. He's only taking half fuel loads in that Porsche. He's been doing that for a while. I've been watching to see if that's the strategy or if I'm just missing a pit stop. But no, he's been doing that on purpose. And what that does, ladies and gentlemen, is it makes the car lighter. And when the car is lighter, it's faster. And of course, when you're on fresh tires, it's better to have less fuel in the car because you're going to put less wear on the tires as well. So Hulky's really setting that Porsche 911 RSR up for the absolute best optimal laps he can get out of that car. Hulky said, first of all, GT45, thank you for your time for streaming my charity event. Lissy-Faith was born serious heart condition, which is very rare. 2 hospitals said they couldn't operate her or cure her to get her better. After all, she passed away peacefully, and my wife saw her at her home, and she had 7 different types of conditions in her heart, and the Mellons have supported us since she passed away. We got meeting on the 28th of June in a hospital where Lissy-Faith was born, and to find out more information, because last time we had the meeting, my brain was totally fogged, couldn't take it very well. Hey, we understand, Hulky, man, and I mean, what else do you expect, right? As a parent, that's not the news you're expecting to hear. It's not the news you want to hear. Thank you for sharing that with us. I mean, a little bit of information there behind why we're doing this, ladies and gentlemen. They went through, you know, it's tough knowing that there's nothing that can be done, and you got to hope that they just pull through. It's probably one of the worst feelings in the world, I think, ladies and gentlemen. You know, you spend so much time nurturing and building that life form.
as a family, as parents, and to see things happen like that is just so sad, so sad. It pulls on every human being's heartstrings. It really does, and I can't imagine what you guys have gone through and are still going through to this day. Just know that you have support. We're all here for you guys, and as a parent, I can't imagine it because it upsets me. It makes me so sad to know that somebody I know had to go through that, and talking about it really is shows an amazing amount of strength, you guys. Being open about it and sharing your experience is a sign of a massive amount of strength, and even when you're weak, you're strong because you guys are able to share and you guys are able to talk about it. You know, it might not be easy to talk about. You know, it's definitely not easy to think about, and I'm sure that the whole week leading up to this has been extremely tough. You guys are legends. You're amazing. We love you so much, and I'm just at a loss. I just can't imagine having to go through that. I really can't. I don't even know. I don't think there's enough words that we could say that makes that pain go away. I really don't. But what you guys are doing, you're doing it right. You're honoring your child. You started something so much bigger, and that's going to continue to grow and continue to move forward and continue to just grow steam and gain momentum. And by honoring Lissy-Faith, you're making a difference as well. You're bringing awareness. You're bringing it to the people's attention, and that's just as important, so that other families know there's help out there. There's organizations out there to help them get through what they're going through, to help in time of need. And it's really important because as human beings, we're somewhat sheltered, you know, and it's not like you go to a hospital and you get a diagnosis and these organizations just jump out and reach out to you. That's not the way it works. You know, it's up to us as adults and as human beings that we have to do the research, and we got to reach out to them. And they are out there, ladies and gentlemen. So if you feel like there's no hope, you feel like there's nothing else that can be done, there's always something else that can be done, ladies and gentlemen. There's always somebody out there that can help. So keep that in mind if you're ever going through something, no matter what it is, ladies and gentlemen. There's always somebody out there willing to help, to do everything they can. And that's what's most important. That's why we're here today. You know, we're here to support the Melza. We're here to show our love, to say thank you for everything they've done, and I continue to do on a day-to-day basis. You know, they don't just stop because the McGill family went through what they went through. You know, they continue to go. They continue to help several families at a time. It's not just one family at a time. This is an organization. They help several people at a time, and that requires resources, and unfortunately resources require money. And that's why we're here today. We're here to raise that money. We're here to help them continue to be able to do what they do, afford the resources to continue helping the families that need it. So we love you guys for it. Every single donation that's come in, every single penny that's come in today has given somebody hope. Hope is powerful. Hope is very, very powerful. Lissy-Faith, amen, Chris. The love is still strong throughout this event. It really is. It really is. I mean, all the drivers as they come in and out of the lobby, just showing that massive big-time love to Halky. And, you know, we love to see it. And we're constantly thinking about you. We're constantly making sure you're okay, my man. We know you got the amazing Katie by your side, but, you know, as a family unit, you guys are battling this together, so we're here for you guys. We're supporting you. You know, it's there. All the love is there, man. I hope you feel it, because it's, boy, that love is thick today. That love is super thick today, man. You can't even stir the love with a spoon today. It's so thick, and that's what we love, man. That is really what we do love. There's so much love in the house today that the biggest heart in the world can't contain it. It's just crazy. Phenomenal. Overwhelming. Amazing. Incredible. Fantastic. There's so many words. So many words. Walkie said none parents should deserve to lose their child or baby like this. Should be bury an adult instead of a baby or a child. No, and you know, I've said that earlier in the broadcast as well, Katie. No parent wants to outlive their child. It's just not the way it's supposed to happen. It's just not the way it's supposed to happen. Totally understand where he's coming from there. No one, not even upon my worst enemy, the most despised person in my whole life, would I wish something like that upon. It's just absolutely not. And, you know, there's some things that just aren't right, and that's one of them. And it's so sad, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what? With tragedy also comes hope. And when one door closes, another door opens. And the McGill family's done that for themselves. One door closed on them, they opened a whole multitude of doors and created so much opportunity for other children to give them the stepping stones in their future, for their own children to create stepping stones and a solid platform to work off of for their own children's future as well, ladies and gentlemen. They're creating something so much more than even what we're here to do today. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. And man, these drivers, they have been going for a very long time here on the racetrack. It's just been incredible. We got Ginge just getting around Yellow Sausages there as well. Some of these names are just fantastic. We got Waldy here as well for Team Tanzo. He's been on track for quite a while now, running a very solid stint here. Well over 40 laps right now. He has been cruising. We got Sausages. He's been on track for quite some time here too. He's just a lap behind Yellow Sausages there as well. Sorry, this is Yellow Sausages. Yellow Sausages is a lap behind Waldy there. You got Ian here. He's at about lap 25 or 30 now, currently on track here as well. Hulky's at, I don't even know anymore, 200, 210? I can't imagine to leave him alone all night if I go to bed. I think it's really unfair. I'd rather to support him, encouraging him, help him with all the messages, and others want to join in to support. I think it's extremely amazing. You're amazing, Katie. Seriously. You guys are so much stronger together. And, you know, every good man has an even better woman behind him. I just said it a little earlier. And you just keep doing what you're doing, girl, because that's exactly it. That's exactly it. You know, the family that's putting the event on, the family that's going through everything, the pains, the emotions, the ups and the downs, are the strongest people on the racetrack right now. Nobody else on this racetrack has the strength that these two have right now. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. And it's really, really amazing to see. And, you know, that's a prime example. You know, that's their family unit. That's a very tight, loving family union. And then we take, outside of that family unit, we take the big bubble of the community around that family unit, and that whole community has taken a big bubble and put it over top of that family bubble, and we've created one really giant family bubble. And the support network here is fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it. Appreciate everything everybody's been doing from the McGill family, right from day one. Right from day one. You know, this is something that's just been happening. This is something that's been going on for a long time now. Method coming in with that thumbs up. Much love, Method. We appreciate that. Stay strong, Hulky Kate. You're such amazing parents, and you're blessed to have seen your child and did all what you can for Lizzie, even after she's in peace with God. It's just so inspiring. Anthony, much love, brother. Much love. Such a strong couple, says Adam. Billy, well done. Boys, respect. Amen. Chris, if you want to take some time on track, you can drive on my behalf. You jump in under the GT community too, Chris. You want to get on track, brother? Just say so, man. Lots of ways to get you guys on track here today. If you do choose the Corvette, the Ferrari, anything like that, Hulky does have liveries on his personal profile that are shared out. Go grab one of the liveries, strap it on the car before you jump into the lobby. You know, might as well make it look good too, right? Who doesn't want a beautiful looking livery? Everybody wants a beautiful looking livery. So we do see Waldy. Looks like Waldy is just filling up that car here. And back out at her again. Full tank. Nice new fresh tires. Moving along. So Waldy's putting in a stint here by the looks of it, Chad. He's getting ready for the long haul. Fantastic to see a lot of these drivers coming in here and really putting in some big stints here today. Seeing a lot of them 4-hour stints. So that's a long time to sit behind the wheel at Le Mans. No BOP, no tuning. Yeah, it's work. These boys and girls are working out here today. I'll get my vet sorted, brother, and get my engine warmed up. 1,100 kilograms, 1 tick over 600 power. Any tire compound you want to use. Chicky nuggets, they're cold, but they're still good. Adam, bro, you want your time on track? Please feel free to jump in. GT45 Gaming dropped a massive donation here today too. We do it for 2 reasons. 1, of course, to support the foundation, and 2, to get our community inside the race as well for those that aren't able to donate. So you don't need to give up your spot, my man. GT45 Gaming has more than enough time slots available for the drivers as well. If you want to get on track, man, just save it. We'll give Chris some GT45 time. No problem, guys. Thank you, Adam. We are going through together. The funny fact is, my palliative care nurse been said to me other week ago, most married couples end up split or argue just after their child passes. She'd be shocked that me and Hulky just stay calm, talk through it, and make things worse. I believe arguing doesn't make anything any better. After our baby passed away, we didn't want to let Lissy-Faith to go, but there's no one that will come out to help to get her better. I totally agree, Chris. Make the most memories with children too before too late or regret it. No, absolutely. You guys cherish every single moment for 2 reasons. 1, they grow up really fast. You know, they're babies one day and the next day they're teenagers graduating high school. I mean, seriously, it goes by so quick. So yeah, cherish every single moment because, you know, every moment matters. And life is short. You know, we never know what to expect. Life is a very, very cruel mistress, and it's hard, it's mean to us, and it's up to us to overcome it. And what you guys have overcame is phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. I honestly don't think that I could have done it. I'm a very strong-minded person, I'm a very determined person, but I think that would have broke me. There's not a lot, too much stuff that really shakes me, really to the core. That would definitely break me. We just love hanging out with Hulky. Let's jump on board with Hulky. We don't have the banner up right now. We're just letting you guys chill, see everything that's going on here. Having a good time here. Ooh, we're seeing Hulky making up some huge time in the braking here. So we're just going to go do a quick check to make sure all our drivers are safe and sound. Seems to be. So we do have Stickman now coming on Ian. You see Ian just getting out of the way there, letting that LMP1 by. Look how quick that LMP1 went by there. Absolutely just see ya moment. Those LMP1s are significantly faster than the Group 3 cars. Pardon me. Good luck, mate. Thanks for letting me have some laps. Hey, Ginge, love to see you, brother. Love to see you, brother. Much love, much love. Got Wally. Mr. Sausages. Got DDR, IT43, Ian Legend, living legend himself, this guy right here. Love having that guy around. But I mean, the real hero here today is this man. We're pushing 16 hours in the rig here almost, chat. This man's incredible. He's putting his name on a very, very small list of people that have truly run 24 hours of racing and sim racing, and I think the way that he's opted to run the event here today and run it as a true 24-hour event puts him right on top of that list, in my opinion. You know, there's no half-hour breaks in between the stints. There's none of that, man. You reset the lobby, get these guys back on track, get the pace car out, get the pace car to lead them out. That gives them, you know, 10 minutes of chill time in the rig, and right back at it. And these guys have been racing for a solid 2.5, 3 hours without incident here. So these guys have been working, and gals, guys and gals, have been really working hard today. We see Jonesy here cruising, and some drivers are opting to choose super soft tires. Some drivers are opting to choose soft tires. Personal preference. Some drivers really love the super soft tires. Me, myself, personally, I find they're very slippery. I don't particularly enjoy the super softs. I would much rather run a soft tire. So we do see some of the drivers that clearly feel the same way. Of course, soft tire is going to last a little bit longer than the super soft as well. Super soft being, of course, the softest of the compounds available here in GT Sport, so they do wear down quicker. I find, personally, like we see Hulky here on the soft tire, the car is just, I don't know, well, better suited. I feel like it's more stable underneath me. Personal preference. Not saying it's right, not saying it's wrong. You know, each driver has their preference, right? So... totally agree. Oh, thank you, Adam. It means a lot to us, 100%. We would love to keep memory of our Lissy-Faith alive, and that's what we are hoping to succeed. Oh, you'll succeed, Katie. You have a whole community here to make sure that happens. We're all here 100% behind you guys. Finger crossed we will have Charity of her name very soon once we're trying to get it sorted. Oh, we love... That's amazing, Katie. Hope Hulky's got loads of coffee and soft cushion in that rig. Yeah, I've got loads of coffee. I had to order it in, but I've got loads. I feel you there. We're almost out. We're starting to run out. We're going to have to hit the Red Bull pretty soon. And well, the more coffee you drink, the harder it is to maintain bathroom time. We're sweating too, chat. I mean, it's hot in this house today. It was a really nice day outside. Absolutely going to succeed, and you know, they have, like I said, the community's going to help. Whatever we need to do, man. He's absolutely fine, eh? That is fantastic. We know that he's, you know, it's tough. What he's doing is tough. Oh, we lost Ian, so he either, wiped out and got full engine damage again, or he disconnected. If you wiped out and got full damage, you totally took my pace car duties away again. My man. No, we're glad to hear it, Katie. We're glad to hear that Hulky's doing well. We just want him to succeed. We want him to, you know, meet this goal. He's got a goal in place here. We want him to hit it. We want him to get it. I mean, you guys set an amazing goal in place, and you smashed that goal already. I mean, everything that's happening now is just absolute bonus for Demelza. It is just phenomenal. That's what we're looking for. The chat has just been killer all day long. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't shared the broadcast out yet, this is a new broadcast, so do share it out, please. I know if you shared out the one earlier today, that's fantastic. We appreciate and love you guys for it. We need you to share this one out too. This is a brand new broadcast, so we got to go through the process all over again. We got to force Facebook and YouTube to really force this out there at the algorithm. The only way we can do that is to share it out, ladies and gentlemen. I can't share it out myself. It hurts it. I need you guys to share it out for me. But there is a trick to it. I need you to share it out just one time each. That's it. If you share it out too many times, it also hurts. And our goal here is not to shrink the algorithm. Our goal today is to force the algorithm out there and get as many people in to see what's going on. The more people we get in here, the more people we have to possibly donate to the cause. So everybody keep doing what you're doing over here on all the broadcasts, no matter what broadcast it is you're watching. If it's related to this event, please share it out. Get it out there. The more streamers that we have shared out with this event, it's just that much more reach, and it's just that many more people that it's going to get to. So super important, ladies and gentlemen, and we love you for it. We really do. I'm not the type of streamer that begs for these kinds of things, But when we do these big events, it is like of the utmost importance. It really is key to success, is those shares, those interactions with the page, and of course, donating if you can, right? Obviously. But the shares and the interaction with the stream is really, really clutch on events like this. So if you haven't done so, please hit that like, please hit that share. We love you for it. We appreciate it. If you're not a part of the community, you want to become a part of this amazing family, all you got to do is hit that follow button or type !notify in chat. And you've just become a part of something way bigger than yourself. So, you know, that's the goal here. You know, we're here to do something way bigger than what we have, than what we are, and we're working on it, and we're building that community, and it continues to grow, and it continues to get bigger, and we're getting there, Chad. We're getting there. It's going to get to a point where sim racing is going to be making such a noticeable difference in the world that people are going to take notice. So it's coming. Just keep doing what you guys are doing, because what you guys are doing is why we're succeeding, and you guys are legends for it, and we love you for it, and we appreciate it. Can't do it without you. We really can't. Our success is really on your guys' shoulders as far as these events go. When we plan these events, when we put these events on, we're solely relying on you guys, the amazing viewers. It's all on you. It's on your shoulders. We put this on your shoulders, and man, you knock it out of the park every time. You knock it out of the park every time. So just keep doing what you're doing. You guys are making such a huge difference in the world. Every one of these events we're doing, you've made such a difference in the world. You don't even realize. You don't even realize. I mean, we didn't, as a creator, I had no idea the impact that we're making doing events like this until it was really brought to our attention. When you broadcast a 24-hour charity event and you see that reach hit 40, 50,000 people worldwide, that's mind-blowing. That's mind-blowing when you have 400 followers on your page. Mind-blowing. It's because of you guys. It's all because of you guys. Got this thing. Yeah, all good, Ian. Yeah, all good, brother. Hulky said you really don't need coffee or sugars. You got 1 kg worth of sweets. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. He sounds so like me. Chris weight is 1100. Power is 600 with 1 click up. Beautiful. Yeah, you were at about 22, I believe, before you disconnected there. He laughed. Be careful, he will make himself chuckle with sweets. No worries, Chris. All right, don't make the man. We're not trying to choke the man. Adam Fields coming in with the share as well. Much love, Adam. Appreciate you, brother. You guys are killing it again out there. I mean, I'm not even looking at my YouTube dashboard. We got 7 current viewers on Facebook alone, 123 comments, 11 reactions, 10 shares, and a very young broadcast here. Just 4 hours in. You guys are crushing it. Keep doing what you're doing. I love you guys. And of course, over on the YouTube channel there, we're concurrently sitting with 7 live viewers as well, ladies and gentlemen. So we have 14 live viewers currently in the stream. And for this page, that's pretty good. So keep doing what you guys are doing because it's working. I'm looking at it, I'm seeing the numbers in front of me, and what you guys are doing is working. It's crushing it. The reach, it continues to grow. The reach continues to grow. And you guys just keep doing what you're doing, man, because you're rocking it out there. I've also got a blank, Katie. I've got a blank for the overlays that we have on the stream here today. If you guys would like that blank to make an announcement at the end of today when you guys are willing and ready to do so, just let me know. I'll send that blank over to you guys. You guys can beautify it up however you choose. I did get my graphics designer to make me a blank page with just basic information on it, so you guys can add to it as you choose for announcements or whatever you want as well. So all you gotta do is just let me know. We'll send that over to you guys. Oh yeah, we just gotta restart everything then, Chris. Just gotta reload everything up. I did share the old stream, forgot it changed over. Yeah, unfortunately. I thought Facebook was gonna let us get away with it and run past the 12 hours, so. Yeah, do you have Hulky on your friends list? I'm sure you do, Chris. Yeah, you know, and Facebook never used to be like that. Facebook, as soon as you were a level up partner, you could stream 24 hours straight before it would shut you down, but they've changed it most recently. Not exactly sure why. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I don't really stay in tune with what Facebook's doing as far as the creators go. I probably should, but half the time it's just ridiculous. So I just don't pay attention, so it doesn't upset me. It's a great platform. Love the platform. Yeah, all capital letters as well, Chris. I'm sure you have them. Hey, is that engine damage? Yes! Pace car, pace car, pace car. Woo, woo. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna throw... Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Ah! And he is in pit lane, but we are coming out. We're grouping these drivers back up. These drivers have been out on track long enough, spread out. We're going to group them back up. So pace car is out, ladies and gentlemen. Pace car is out. We still got to get delivery for it, but unfortunately, we got to leave the lobby to go get it. So we're just rocking plain Jane, good old boring pace car here currently. I apologize, guys. There is a beautiful livery for this car made by Mr. Twig. We just weren't able to find it this morning. That's all. You know, if we step on it, we could catch up to the drivers that are up there and just go ahead of them. Hey, there he is, Superman up in the house. Got that LMP1 behind us, so we want to try and pick the pace up a little bit. We want to keep that LMP1 in optimal running range, obviously. Just trying to keep it in, not in between gears or something like that. So we're trying to stay about 100 mile an hour for the LMP1 cars now. And then if I need to close up the gap a little bit, I'll slow it down as we progress. So we have two drivers that are quite a bit ahead of us here. Whew, I'm sweating. Hey, no worries, Chris. Oh, I've been waiting for a while, my guy, man. It's been like 3 hours since I got to drive the pace car, man. Not gonna lie, I've been waiting for a while. And I like to group the pack back up every couple hours. Just get some good racing going again for a while. Gets everybody stirred up, gets the energy, gets the blood moving. Gets everybody awake and back on point again and focused in. Keep coming, guys. Keep pushing, drivers. Go, go, go. Pedal to the metal. Get on that pace car. Totally forgot we had these yellow flags from the last event. We're totally using them. We're on pad 2, Ian, today. I can't plug my rig in. I got too many things that need to be plugged in today. I'm telling the drivers to catch up when I'm driving 140 mile an hour down the racetrack. Hurry up, guys! I'm just happy to be driving the race car right now. Woohoo, let's go! Woohoo! That's one squirrely pace car, chat. Alright, come on, guys. Let's get her done. We might have to slow the group down a little bit just to get everybody bunched back up.
I know the drivers are counting laps right now. They're, you know, they just want to get more laps in, but pace car is the pace car. What's going on with that? No, now is not the time to be messing around. Come on, don't play games like that. One more time around, chat. We don't have the drivers grouped up yet. Didn't see that, chat. We didn't do anything wrong there. The pace car did not lose traction. Okay, come on, guys. Let's get her bunched up here. This is going to be the final lap. We're coming in whether you guys are grouped up or not, so... We're just going to bail. We're really not going to... Try not to slide the race car around. This car's not used to driving it with no BOP on, so it doesn't really have any settings on it either, right? So it's kind of full power. And as soon as I can get rid of this window off my computer, I'll do so. As soon as we hit the straight, I should be able to get rid of it. Ah. Try. We're gonna drive it broken. It's all good. Don't mess with this, Nana. You heard the lady. We're literally pushing this car with full engine damage, so... It's kind of up to the rest of the drivers to catch up here. We'll dial it down just a little bit. Still got an issue I gotta fix on the stream here yet. Alright, I'm not sure what all the racers are doing here, but these guys are not catching up. We are going to come in at the end of these Porsche curves here, so hopefully we can get these packed to bunch up a little bit before we run out of racetrack. I hope the stream's still going too, ladies and gentlemen. I got some crap happening on my computer here that I need to stop, but I can't drive and do that at the same time, unfortunately. I don't have enough hands at my disposal.
Poor car. I'm sorry, car. I'm sorry. Ah, finally it went away. I know it's lagging, chat. Bear with me. Ah, come on, stream. Hold up. Bear with, bear with. Absolute worst possible time for that to happen. Come on, computer. Play nice. Alright, we're coming in at the end of this lap, chat, so as soon as we get around this first little Porsche curve sector here, we're gonna go park our wrecked car. Alright. Oh man, am I sweaty, chat. Alright. Let's jump on. Who's in the lead here? We got one guy a little behind. We got one guy pitting. Ah, we got a... Looks like a driver swap coming here, so... Alright. Let me fix this broadcasting issue here real quick, chat. Okay, I'm thinking that one can go. Bear with one moment, chat. Bear with, bear with, bear with. We're just closing everything down that needs to get out of here. Alright, everything's starting to settle back down. Computer's really struggling right now. May not actually need to close some apps here. The big one was that stupid driver support that opened up. It looked like it was going to try and install a driver update on me. Alright, so can't find lobby even though I did share the stream. Have you had a login in private lobby, city car? How long have you been waiting for that? A long time. Thanks, Katie and Tim. Gonna sign off now, guys. We'll try and get back on in the morning. Try to say, hey, much love, Adam. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have today, bro. Like, dude, it's absolutely beautiful. Such a legend. Oh, come on, stream. Play nice. Every time we make an adjustment now. Okay, we're not gonna touch it. We're just gonna leave it alone. The equipment's even getting tired, I guess, eh? We've been having trouble with our software. It's a software issue again. I thought the stream crashed because I saw that same flash that it happened the other night when it crashed, so I really was worried that it went, but thankfully, we're still going, so... I'm gonna verify we're still going, though, because, you know, Facebook and all. Yeah, we're still going. Awesome. Alright, again with the cords. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed with this cord thing today. There we go. Alright, chat. We're gonna leave you with the Hulkmeister. Where is he? Ooh, number one pop's coming through. A little bit of contact. Oh, I think everybody's all good there.
All right, chat. I am gonna bounce for a minute. I gotta tinkle. I gotta stretch. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes here. So we'll leave you with the beautiful sounds of the game.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Didn't realize that we had the volume off. Alright, so we're doing our lobby reset right now, is what you guys are seeing. We got a little 5-minute tinkle time break, ladies and gentlemen. So we're just going to flip you over for a second. We back. Yeah, Hulky, you don't know what you're doing right now, bro. You are putting yourself on a very, very select list, let me tell you, my man. Tool your tire advice, soft seems better than supers. It depends on the driver, right? Some guys love them super soft tires. Some guys find them really hard to drive on. Kilty! My man coming in with that like and that share. Kilt Racer, ladies and gentlemen, in the house. love. I love the love, you guys. Keep sending that love to Hulky, my guys. Haha! Didn't quite get it to go around. Oh. Did we give him damage? I hope we didn't give you damage. I'm sorry. You get number 1, Pops? Alright. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Just got home from work. What's up, y'alls? Bing bong. You know, just a little charity love, my guy. Been live for a little over 16 hours now, actually. So, guys are killing it out there. Bear in mind, Hulky started at 11 a.m. It's now 3 a.m. He should be sleeping. No, totally, man. I totally feel you, brother. Yeah, we did give him damage. Sorry, Pops. Love you, Kilt, brother. Love you, Kilt. Let's get GG's Kilt up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, for dropping them stars down in the chat. Love you, Kilt. Absolute legend, brother. Alright, we're going to try not to crash the pace car, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We good to go. We're going to try and get some pace on this one. We let these guys get these tires warmed up. Nothing like cruising at 200 kilometers an hour, just chilling, little Sunday drive. I really wish I could have taken part, but work calls. Hey man, it's all good, Kilty brother. All the stars I have left. Hey, we love you, Kilt, man. Just being here is all the support we love to see, brother. You know that. Kilt Racer, ladies and gentlemen. Man is a hard-working man these days. Got lots going on, man. Absolutely love seeing him pop in, say hello, show that love. If you got time to race, Kilt, you can get yourself on track for a little bit. That's up to you, man. You let me know. I got you, brother. I got you. Love having to pay pace car run the race off. We should be saving the replay. Oh, it's not a race. We can't. We don't have a replay to save, unfortunately. Yeah, for sure, brother. I've got some spots open for some of the community members if you guys want to jump in. Just have to add the proper settings to the car, and it's all good, man. When you're ready, just let me know, Kilt. All good, brother. Hey, I'm not gonna say it. Hold on, I'm not gonna say it, chat. Let's get through first. I'm not saying it. I'm not doing it. We haven't got through the part that I mess up every time today. Alright, pace car is out, chat. Yawn. Just break the pace car. Gotta love that spectator glitch, chat. I can just tell. Alright, so Nana's leading us off here. So we did have a driver change. We've seen Lynn come off track. We now see Nana Omidge coming back on track for Team Wow Racing. A little bit of fun facts about Team Wow Racing. This is an all-woman sim racing team. Brand new team, ladies and gentlemen, so look out for these ladies. Wow Racing means women on wheels. Love the name. Absolutely love the name. So what Nana's got going here, beautiful, chat. Beautiful. I am stoked about what she's got going here. I'm stoked about the idea of what she has going here. And I cannot wait to watch it develop and see where it goes. But we got battle here for 4th, 5th, and 6th right now with these Group 3ers. We got Dan in there with the LMP1 car, just kind of chilling in the back, letting these guys battle. Now, again, remember, ladies and gentlemen, the GR3 cars have the right to battle. They also have the right to the line. So Dan's got to really figure out a way to get around these guys here. You see him taking a look here. He should be able to zip right past these guys up this Mulsanne straight, so... Nice and safe, good patience showing by Dan there. You see the GR3 cars tucking a line too, allowing that move to happen there. Hulky coming in. We see the LMP1 dodging out there. You see him. Ooh, we see a couple cars bailing out there. We got Mike Drake coming in for BCGT as well, ladies and gentlemen. And we have Apex Racing Superman on track here as well. On track for paid donation. So number 1 Pops is the first LMP1 on track here. So currently, after the fresh race start here, he is leading them LMP1 drivers on track. So he is the first LMP driver out. Then we have Nana Omidge in behind here, sitting currently in 2nd place. That's going to change, of course, as soon as these LMP cars get around and put their lap times in. But currently sitting 2nd place, which means she is sitting first in the Group 3 cars here currently as well. So Nana Omidge leading off the charge here with Wow Racing, and then we've got Dan just behind in that LMP1. It should only be about a matter of time before we see Dan zip right on past Nana Omidge here. So let's jump on board with Dan as he's come on, cockpit view. Just won't give it to me, chat. So yeah, you can see 180, 190. That GR3 car is topped right now. It's bouncing about 185, 186 mile an hour. This LMP car still had plenty left in the tank there yet, but you can see him being very patient here. So, ooh, Nana making a bit of a mistake. He's just hanging. He's chilling back there. Great patience there by Dan. And now you can see Nana just pulling out of the way, letting that LMP1 car go by. Great job by Nana. Great job by Dan. And again, the respect on track from the drivers here tonight is just top level, ladies and gentlemen. The drivers have just been on cue and on par. We haven't actually seen a major incident between two cars that have knocked each other off track and caused significant damage yet today. Knocking on wood. The drivers have just really been on point. We got a DDR IT43 battling with Hulky. Hulky making a great move on the outside there, catching a little bit of dirt on the tires, so it didn't seem to phase him coming around the corner here there. And Hulky just ripping on past DDR IT43 there, ladies and gentlemen, so that was a great move by Hulky there. Beautiful, beautiful liveries on these cars too, ladies and gentlemen. The cars look amazing here. This GT40 is just gorgeous. We got Mike Dredd up in the house here now for BCGT, so another new driver on track here today. We don't actually know anything about this driver ourselves personally, so completely unfamiliar to myself. But every guy that's come out of here on track with BCGT has been a fantastic driver, so I expect nonetheless here. And then our boy Superman up on track here, showing the love, ladies and gentlemen. Showing that love. We love that. Again, Superman is a huge, huge supporter of D.90, DDR Racing, Ghost Viper Gaming, GT45 Gaming, Cody B Gaming. Superman absolutely loves the sim racing community. He loves the sim racing guys, man. He follows a lot of us. He shows so much love all the time. So it's a privilege to see him on track here today. Doing what he does, man. He comes in here and he supports his community, supports his family. No different here today. On track, digging life, man. Running up some laps here with the boys. If you don't mind too, Superman, my guy, make sure you keep track of the lap count. It's not really for anything but a grand total of how many laps that the drivers have put out throughout the day. So we're taking our donation paid drivers, we're seeing how many laps they've ran, and then we're taking all our team registered drivers, we're going to add up all of their laps, and we're going to see how many total laps was ran here on Le Mans at the end once everything's all said and done. Of course, obviously, we'll have to give the teams time to compile all that information. It's going to take us a little bit of time to get the information from our donated drivers as well. So it will be a few steps in the process, ladies and gentlemen, but at the end of the day, I bet you that number's going to be staggering. It's going to be a pretty crazy number, and I can't wait to see it myself personally. I think it's going to be fantastic. So the guys are just doing such a great job. And gals. Yeah, no worries, Anthony. No worries, my guy. We should go take a little peek-sees, shall we? Let's go take a peek-sees. Doing a little peek-sees, going to check out the charity link. Let's go see how much money you guys have absolutely raised. Legends, absolute legends. Ooh, as it tallies up the total of the suspense, ladies and gentlemen. 1,212 pounds. Alright, so we've been sitting a little bit idle here. We got the Reeves family coming in with $15 donation as well, ladies and gentlemen. Thoughts and prayers to Scott and Kate is that beautiful message there 1 hour ago. Much love to the Reeves family. Much love, much love. We really appreciate you guys. 1,212 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. We would love to see that push to 1,500 today. We've already broke our goal, ladies and gentlemen, so right now it's already a win. It's been a day of winning. Kind of fitting, since we always, our catchphrase at GT45 Gaming is stay winning. And boy oh boy, that's what we're doing here today, ladies and gentlemen. We're winning. Every driver on track, every team member behind the scenes, every community member coming in showing their support, every kind message, every donation, every like, every share, every follow. On every single page that's been here broadcasting today, every single one of you has played a major role in an absolute championship day. Today's a great day. community comes together. We show the love. We're supporting an amazing cause. We're showing what the sim racing community has to offer to the world. Can't ask for much better than that, ladies and gentlemen. Just lots of love in the house today. Good vibes. Great racing. Great people. Great company. Great announcements. There's just been so many winning items today. Strength shown by the McGill family is incredible. Absolutely incredible. This man right here, ladies and gentlemen, Scott McGill. Lost his beautiful baby daughter last year, him and Katie. Fatal heart condition, was incurable, was inoperable. As parents, you're at a complete loss. You just want a miracle. You want the child just to be healthy. You want to take that pain, you want to put that condition inside of you, and you want your child to live on. McGill family didn't get that opportunity. That's what we're here for today, ladies and gentlemen. Here to support Demelza, the Lissy-Faith Foundation, which currently the McGill family, ladies and gentlemen, is working on making a legitimate foundation and organization. And when they do, GT45 Gaming's on board. We're here to support the McGill family. We're here to take on the challenge. We love it. Love to see it. You know, this is why we're here today, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for Lissy-Faith's first birthday charity fun run. It's a 24-hour event. It's presented again by the McGill family. It's going on all day today, moving into the early hours of the morning tomorrow morning. The event is scheduled to finish at 11 a.m. UK time. I believe we're going to run a little bit past because we got a bit of a late start today. 6 a.m. Eastern time here in North America, ladies and gentlemen. LMP1 GR3 multi-class racing. All tires. Most drivers are opting to use the super softs here today. We see some drivers on the softs. BOP is off. Tuning is on. We've got that mixed up. But that's what's going on here today, ladies and gentlemen. What's the big deal? That's the big deal. You know, you guys wonder, don't know what's going on? Let us show you what's going on. Let the McGill family explain it to you themselves. This is why we're here, ladies and gentlemen. You have the ability, find it in your hearts, to help a family, to help an organization, to help other families whose children are sick, children are dying. It's a tragedy. This amazing organization is here for these families, providing financial aid, care, treatment, resources. And in the worst case scenario, they still are there for the family to help with the loss. Every single person today has changed somebody's life today. You've given a family hope. Hope is strong. Hope is the strongest thing out there. Hope helps families cope. Hope gives them faith. Hope gives them the strength, the power to make informed decisions. Helps them keep going. Do ask if you're able to hit those donation links down in the pinned comments here today on Facebook and YouTube channel. And show some love if you're able to. We understand, ladies and gentlemen, not everybody can donate. We totally understand. We get it. We love you. You're here supporting us, watching, hanging out. Just as important. We can't do it without you. If you haven't shared the broadcast out yet, please do. That helps the stream get more reach. Get sent out to more people. Trust me, more people in the studio. Gives us a better chance of raising more money for the organization. shot 9 year racing. GT45 community appreciates every single one of you amazing legends out there. Anyone can. We love you. We're here for you. We're here for everybody. We're family. We're showing it here today. Another family in need with their sick child. The youth are our future. We can't do it without them. It's our responsibility as adults to help each other, to help our children succeed, to show them the way, to give them Get it out there. Share this, Jaden. Get it out there. Tell your neighbors. Tell your kids. Tell your friends. Get everybody in here to show them what we're doing here today. This is big. Bigger on a scale than anybody can imagine. We love you. Thank you so much. Go Hulky. Go my legendary Hulky. Let's go, says Kilty. Love you, brother. That's a personal video coming straight from the heart from the McGill family. They took time out of their very busy schedule to make that video for the page specifically, as per requested. Thank you so much, McGill family, for that. We love you for it. This video won't leave the stream. It'll always be there. We're going to continue to push that out. We're going to continue trying to help. We're going to make a difference. Thank you, everybody, for all the donations. Those that have donated, those who plan on donating. Thank you. We're only 286 pounds away from hitting that 1,500 pound goal, ladies and gentlemen. It's a drop in the hat for a potential future for another child. You can't put a price on a child's health, ladies and gentlemen. You really can't. Get emotional too, Chad. You know, we have a heart here at GT45 Gaming. You know, we're a little worked up right now, so we're just taking a minute to get a hold of ourselves. You know, Hulky has been a very, very strong member of the community for a very long time. He's always there showing that love and that support. The McGill family is to all these racers, to everybody we see on track here. And to see him out here showing that support right back is just fantastic. It really, really is, ladies and gentlemen. We got members of the community coming in and donating and getting on track, showing their support in other ways. It's just fantastic. Cars are all done up, rocking beautiful colors. Except for that pace car, because he's a slacker. We got Dan here in that LMP1 car, ladies and gentlemen. On the lighter side of things, not trying to depress you, just trying to pull in your heartstrings a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Hope it worked. Hit that donate button today. We got Dan here in first place in a beautiful Porsche 919 hybrid, ladies and gentlemen. Little racing intel for you guys. Moving over to number one Pops, who coming in clutch, fill in for Vicky Campbell, who was unable to make it for Team Wow Racing earlier, jumping in that Mercedes, giving a stint, helping out the Wow Racing team. Huge shout out to number one Pops. Again, community coming together, rival teams. One teammate steps in to help another teammate, another team that's down. You know, seen so many cases of the community coming together to make something happen today. You know, I can't even keep track of them all anymore. I really can't. I'm just blown away. I'm blown away. The man, the legend himself right here, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hulky, Mr. Scott McGill. Really special tribute on that car. It's beautiful. It really is a beautiful car. On the side and the back of that car is a real picture of him and his daughter. Just an absolute beautiful tribute. Nana Midge here with the WoW Racing team. I believe she's behind what's going on here over at the WoW Racing team, so great job. Keep doing what you're doing over there, Nana. You seriously have a great looking team coming here. Absolutely. DDR IT43 D-Dot Racing driver here, ladies and gentlemen, representing the D-Dot Racing community. Just love it. The support's just thick. The love is so thick you can't even stir it today. It really is amazing. We got Mike Dread here as well. Love the name, by the way. Mikey Dread. Aha. BCGT driver. Black Country GT Championship, I believe that stands for, if I'm not mistaken. I may have not quite got it right. They did tell me earlier, but that was like hours ago. It's kind of partially already filed away into the memory bank. We got Superman here in 7th as well. Again, just a great member of all the communities of sim racing here, the ECC and Gran Turismo. It is Superman UC, my guy. It is Superman UC, you betcha. Coming in, dropping that love, man. Showing that style. We still, chat, still, after hours and hours of racing here at Le Mans, nobody has touched Granddad's fastest lap yet. The fastest lap recorded today on track is from Divas Granddad for Team Racing Rivals. 325.194. It hasn't been touched yet. Hasn't even been close. Not from a legal car on track anyways. We did see Drac Fury with the 787B drop down a much faster lap than that, but of course not set properly, and of course not a legal car, so nice to see our boy on track too, absolutely. I'm not surprised to see him on track at all today. I kind of knew it was going to happen. Got #1 Pops, YouTube streamer. Exactly how you see it here is exactly how you find his YouTube channel. Go to YouTube, search exactly how you see his name. Woo! Woo! Getting a little bit all kinds out of sorts there. Great donut. Great recovery. Back on the road. We got Ian and Hulky are just having some fun here with each other, man. They're just battling, having a good time. They're racing. We see that GT40 of the BCGT driver just behind Mike Dread. Also coming up straight. Not too far behind. This little battle is brewing here. We really are going to have to start pulling earbuds out of the ear after, 16 hours of earbuds in my ear. My ears are starting to get a little bit sore. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to take one out. It's just a game audio, anywho, so the only time I really do need, I guess, those earbuds in is for when I'm driving the pace car, because I, of course, do rely on my gear sounds and stuff like that, my engine sounds when I'm driving, so we definitely need sound for that, but man, you guys are rocking it out there. Jeez, I don't even know what to say. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep sharing it out. Haven't shared it, please do so. Only one time is all we need, ladies and gentlemen. Any more than 3 times, and it's actually going to hurt it. So one time's all we're asking, just to make sure that we keep the algorithm moving in the right direction. And yeah, just keep showing that love, ladies and gentlemen, doing what you're doing. And, put that donation link out. Share that donation link out. Share it through your page. Just push it out there. I tried to share it through my Facebook page and I got denied because I'm a content creator. Facebook doesn't allow me to post charity links in my page. Who would have known? Found out today. So, kind of dumb, but whatever. We've got a way better reach by being live and broadcasting it right over the internet. So, I mean, we've got a way better reach than any share the world's going to give me personally. We're on the worldwide internet, man. I mean, we've got a worldwide audience at our disposal here. So, I mean, we're doing everything we can anyways. One measly little share on my personal Facebook page is not going to make nowhere near the impact that this is making anyways. So, you know what, Facebook? Take that. We'll work the system, baby. We'll work it. So, DDR IT43 and Hulky just having a great battle here. Great battle between these two manufacturers, Corvette and Porsche on track here. And Hulky's doing a really great job. Hulky's been behind the wheel for a very long time already, ladies and gentlemen, and he's cruising. I mean, this man is motivated. He's not complaining. he's not, you know, the only thing I've heard negative out of Hulky today is he's definitely feeling it, but it ain't gonna stop him. It's the only negative thing I've heard him saying. It's not really that negative. He's just being honest. You know, when we were talking to Katie a little bit earlier there, and she says he's doing fantastic. He's got lots and lots of sweets to keep him going. So, to each their own. You know, everybody has their own thing to keep him cruising. Me, it's coffee, caffeine in general. Period. Any form of caffeine, pretty solid. But everybody has a crutch, man. You know, everybody has their niche. You know, everybody has their little thing to help them out. So. And of course, he has his beautiful, loving wife there to, you know, by his side the whole way through here as well. So, you know, that helps as well, of course, having that support unit right there with you. We got Nana and Midge here, just a little bit behind these guys as well. She may have had some damage that we missed potentially, as we're too busy just yapping away here. We've missed a couple of full damage events here today. A couple of them is just having right at the end of the track, and the car's got in pits. We didn't need to pull the pace car. Yeah, you know, a couple of situations. I wasn't here for one. I was away. We just hear that car downshifting there just ahead of Mike Dredd here, I believe. It was Ian in that Corvette that we were just hearing downshifting there. It sounded absolutely fantastic. Mr. Superman here as well, just cruising, digging life, man, chilling. And I know the ultimate goal here is to try and keep the different manufacturers on the track at the same time, but I mean, you know what, at this point we just letting the guys get on track, letting you guys have some fun. Paradise coming in with a massive thumbs up. Nigerian security, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it translates. Paradise, Nigerian security, something like that. Huge OG of the page, man. He's been around from day one. Massive love out there, brother. We appreciate you. Potentially one of the original OGs of the page. He's quite potentially one of our very first followers, as a matter of fact. Actually, it's a super OG. Love to see him come in and showing that love. And we haven't had the banner up for a little bit. Let's throw that banner back up. Totally forgot about our banner. Got to put that butte up there, man. Designed by High Pre Graphics, ladies and gentlemen. I know he didn't want a whole lot of emphasis on what's going on here, because he obviously doesn't want to take away from the charity drive. But you know, you do need to shout out the graphics guy. We had High Pre Graphic and Design, who is somebody we use for professional graphics when we need them for events like this. I mean, I'm capable of making graphics myself, but they just don't look like what this guy makes for me. You know, he dropped everything at the moment's notice, put other customers on hold, and then came up with these beautiful overlays here for the event today. And not only did he put everything aside and drop everything he was doing for it, he also donated it to the foundation, to the page, to the charity, to the cause. So you know, I want to give him this shout out. We're talking $80 worth of graphics and time. So, you know, massive shout out to High Pre Graphics and Design for the donation of the graphics. Much love out there from the racing community. You know, just another member of the community. You know, the community runs really deep, really deep, you guys. It's not just, you know, a couple of streamers, man. The community is thousands and thousands and thousands of people. It is a massive community. You guys are interested in becoming sim racers, but you're not sure what's it gonna hurt, man. Gran Turismo Sport right now, I think on PlayStation is like $10-15. You can play it on PlayStation 4. You don't need a wheel. You can do it on controller. I've been driving pace car on controller all day. I started this game 20 years ago on controller with the original Gran Turismos. So I mean, we've just currently moved the wheel and pedal myself, and that's just because I I want to try and take my driving to the next level, and I mean, you can be extremely fast on controller. Don't get me wrong. I had pretty good pace on controller, but since I got in the wheel and I've got dialed into the wheel, I found more pace. So I mean, it's a personal preference. I know blazing fast controller drivers I can't touch on a wheel. They're just too good. They're out there. Don't let it discourage you. You know, jump into your favorite streamer. Go hang out in the community. You know, chat. Become a part of that community. Jump in the community. Say, hey, you know, I really would like somebody to, you know, give me some pointers, give me some tips. Within seconds, you're going to get a response. If not, it might not be seconds, but you'll get a response within a very short amount of time. Somebody's going to be there. Somebody's going to be like, yeah, I got you. Let's get on track. It's family. It really is, ladies and gentlemen. And the sim racing community is just on a whole different level. Whole different level. Ooh, look at this juicy little nest we got going on here. We got LMP1 outside of 2GR3 cars. A slight amount of contact between Dread and Dan there, but it was very insignificant contact. It didn't even slow any of the drivers down or change any of the car trajectory. So GT40 again. Ooh, Hulky's just a little bit of pressure there, I think. Just a lot going on around him. Fatigue. Just made a little bit of a braking error there. All is well, though. He's back on track and he's cruising. Getting set up here on sport. Yeah, it's on sport kill. So group 3 car, 1100 kg and 1 tick over 600 pounds. Horsepower, sorry. 1 tick over 600 horsepower. 1100 kg, 1 tick over 600 horsepower for the group 3 cars. If you're using a Corvette, a Lamborghini, a Ferrari, a Porsche, Audi, that there is liveries on Hulky's profile for him. Get some fuel. And off. He's off. Superman's been cruising here now for about half an hour or two. He's just absolutely launching it, man. Setting it. We love it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so for those of you that are tuning in for the very first time here, we are running a 24-hour multi-class race here on GT Sport. We're raising money for Demelza through the Lissy-Faith Foundation, through the McGill family. and we're raising money and awareness for Demelza Hospice Care for Children. Absolutely fantastic organization. It's a really great organization. They're there to do some pretty tough things, and you know, that's what we're here to do. We're here to help them out. We're here to try and get some money for them, so they can continue to apply resources to help other families. So that's what we're here for today, and we do have Group 1 and Group 3 cars on track. The drivers have been at it now, ladies and gentlemen, for 17 hours out of the 24 hours, so we are slowly starting to work our way towards race end here. We're about 7 hours away now, and drivers are doing a really fantastic job here today. You can see it's starting to get dark out here on track. You can see the headlights starting to come on these cars. Yeah, it's been a really fantastic event so far. You guys have been killing it on the donations. We've smashed the first goal, so we're definitely making a new goal here. We've got that new goal set to 1,500 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're willing and able, hit that donation link in the pinned comments on either the Facebook or the YouTube page, and go smash that link, hit a donation, and yeah, massive shout out, massive cheers. We'll get you a shout out here in a little bit when we check the link. We'll probably check on that link in about maybe another hour. We'll go see where it's at. So light that link up, chat. Let's break it again. We've already broken the page one time today, believe it or not. So yeah, let's go do it again. Letting our race organizer know what's going on. 1,100 kilograms, one tick over 600 horsepower. So, got some beautiful drivers out on track here currently right now. And everybody's just, just keep showing that support to Hulk. They're just showing the love. They're just, sending those words of encouragement to him, keeping him motivated, doing everything they can just to let him know that what he's doing is absolutely amazing here. And, you can't take it away from the guy, man. He's been in a rig for like 24 hours straight, man. Oh. Hold on. Just give me a second, Kilt. I can probably go look. £2,410. Or the nearest number to it. Yeah, here for Hulky, B-Fam. B-Fam. Yeah, we are missing a Tanzo driver currently on track, actually. It's a good call by Hulky there. Again, this guy is on it, man. He's racing and he's multitasking like nobody's business. I didn't even notice that we were missing a Tanzo driver here, so... Yeah, we are missing a Tanzo driver here, so we should have another driver on track yet. Go one more tick above that. One tick over 600 horsepower. One tick over 600 horsepower. Got Nana coming in here for a pit stop. Could be a driver change. Very, very tough pit entry here at Le Mans too, ladies and gentlemen. It is a super, super tough pit entry here at Le Mans. You got that high speed, you got a high speed straightaway going into a massively hard chicane and a lot of tight walls. Yep, perfect. Sounds good, man. Each car is different. It varies from one GR3 to the other. So we got Hulky and DDR IT43 here have just been battling. They've been battling all this whole stint, this whole run here. These guys have been pretty much nose to tail battling. We see Ian getting a little bit wide there as Hulky drives through. Let's go take a peek at Ian here. All right, he's good. He's just got some worn out tires, really. Got Mike Dredd here for BCGT as well in that GT40 Test 2 LM race car. We see number 1 Pops coming up on him here in that LMP1 car, so let's jump on and kind of see what he sees as he's driving down the track here as this LMP1 car starts basically closing him up. Anything you want, Kilt. Anything from hard to super soft. Oh, we see him actually wiping out there. Just some front aero damage. He's just going to back it up and pull it into the pits and get it fixed. You can see how much of a handful these cars really are too when these tires start to wear out, ladies and gentlemen. The front tires on this LMP1 are about 40 and 30%, so on the left front tire. So yeah, it does start to definitely play a factor on the car handles, and of course rear tires are in better shape, but the more rubber you take off the tires, of course, the less grip you're getting. So each lap that you progress around Le Mans, you have to consider that and make sure you account for it when you come into your braking zones or your technical sectors, that you're allowing for that little bit of extra grip loss. Yep. You're good, Kilt. Just jump on in. He's on another 12 lap stint here too, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I don't even know what the lap count is for Hulky right now. He's got to be pushing 250 laps now. DDR IT43 and Hulky is just right there. You know, they've been hanging around each other the whole time here. It's really been fun to watch. It's a great pace by both these drivers. You got Superman here too. He's cruising along just nicely. Absolutely just flying around the track with that Corvette. We got Dan in pit lane here. We see the crew's just kind of sitting there. So I think we're going to be looking at a potential driver swap here, maybe. Oof, and we got number one Pops is really struggling with that LMP1 car here currently. Again, it could quite potentially just be those super soft tires. They're slippery. And I guess if you like a looser race car, you probably prefer the super soft tire. But if you don't like your race car being greasy in a sense, like a bacon in a pan is what it feels like on the super soft tires to me. You stick with the soft tire. I know personally I'm more comfortable with the soft over the super soft, so I mean personal preference for each driver obviously, and of course the soft tire is going to last significantly longer than the super soft tire will. But you know, each driver has a different personal preference too, right? So I kind of figured it was going to be a GTR. I kind of figured. Number one Pops is really struggling currently here with his LMP1. Maybe it's a little bit of fatigue setting in. It doesn't seem like he's been running really well today too, so it just seems like he's a little bit out of focus here currently right now on track. He's just been struggling this lap a little bit with that LMP1 car, so yeah, I don't doubt for a second that he won't get a handle on it. We got Ian coming in now for some fresh rubber. We see Mike Dredd coming in. He's going to be coming in for damage repair. Superman's cruising. Kilty on track, now cruising. Showing off some new livery there too, I'm thinking. Maybe an old livery, hard to say. I think that's a new one. Pretty sure that's a new one. Woo! Hey, I know the feeling with that GTR, man, trust me. I've been driving that GTR pace car all day. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Especially when you turn off the VOP, right? When you add power and weight settings, it's a whole different ball game. Whole different ball game. Yeah, I thought it was new. I didn't recognize that one yet. Just a Discord chat if you want to jump in. The boys, Hulky does have a chat open. I'm just not sure where it is. They've got a driver's chat open, that's for sure. We can get you in it if you want in. I can go add you in. Other than that, we just on Discord, the GT45 Discord, hanging out in the comments box for anybody who wants to jump in. Got to keep it PG though. It's the only thing. It's the rule. Do your absolute best, anyways. I know it's hard for some people, and I get it. Cars are looking fantastic. Drivers are looking fantastic. Viewers are looking fantastic. Everything's looking fantastic. Absolutely just shredded it out there today. It's been a really great event. I think it's been, well, I mean, in my opinion, it's been successful. We've smashed the goal. And, you know, we've got a new goal set, so we'd like to see that met before the end of the broadcast. We're a little under 7 hours away from being complete here. The fatigue starting to set in on this guy too. You know, every time I look up at the clock, it seems like it's taking forever now, which is a sign that I'm getting tired. So we'll be keeping an eye on ourselves here too, as well as we move forward. We still have a few hours to go yet. We need to settle in as well. Ooh, nice job, Ian. Mike Dredd looking real good in that GT42. He's been putting in some good times there too. He's got some, you know, mid 350s and a couple of 4-minute laps. But of course, that's just, you know, making a mistake on track, costing yourself time. Happens even to the best of us. Superman here looks like he's kept it pretty clean so far his whole stint. He's had a really nice run here. at Le Mans in that Corvette. And then we got Kilt out in that GTR. It's Kilty's favorite car, so I'm not surprised to see him in it. Oof, that thing moves when you put some settings into it, eh? Look at the acceleration. I mean, that car already has a pretty good acceleration rate here in GT Sport. It's an extremely good car in a straight line. But look how quick that thing accelerates now when you add those settings into play. It's easily 30% faster acceleration rate in this car now. Which actually might stabilize it a little bit. Quickly catching Hulky here in that Porsche too, but again, Hulky's probably on old tires here at this point where we're at. Oh yeah, and he's got damage. So, yeah, he's on a car that's a little worse for wear over Kilt's car right now. Obviously, Kilt's got fresh tires, fresh car, first time out on track, so the car is in optimal running condition right now. Hulky's been driving that Porsche to death. By the end of this race, it's going to need a complete overhaul and reconditioning for that poor Porsche, because he's put some work into that thing today. And I mean, these cars are designed for this kind of racing in real life too, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep that in mind. Now, these GT3, GT4, GT2, LMP2, LMP1 cars are all designed for endurance racing. So, yeah, I mean, these cars are already set up for it in real life. They have the proper parts and technology in it for it. Really, it comes down to the driver at that point to take care of the car. We got a nice juicy little bundle of Group 3 cars here, which we love to see. We like to see battling. That's what it's all about. We see Ian making a move on the inside there on Kilt in that Corvette, making a really quick, hard move there. Now again, tuning is turned on, so some of these guys may have tunes in their car, which obviously is going to give them a little bit of an advantage over guys that don't have the tunes in their car, but you know, we're here for fun. Obviously we're not racing for trophies here or anything today, so yeah, I mean, it's totally good. Oh, what happened with Superman? I don't know what happened with Superman. He's saying I'm sorry, so I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but yeah, I don't know. I don't see damage on any other vehicle, so I don't think he hit anybody. Not sure what happened there. Let's go check our LMP1 drivers. Oh. Alright, he did make a little bit of contact here, but I mean, I don't think that any damage was caused from it, so the only cars I see with damage are cars that already had existing damage on them, so I think you're okay, Chris. I think you're good, brother. No worries, Superman. You're good, man. You're good. It happens. Again, you know, we've seen a little bit of contact here and there between the drivers today, but I mean, we haven't seen one pace car called out due to multi-car incidents yet today, so I mean, that is phenomenal. A little bit of Rubbins racing is no big deal, and yeah, for the most part, I think it's been pretty good. The pace cars probably caused more damage to the race cars than the race cars themselves, so. Oh, we did get into one of the LMP drivers there, so we did miss something there, but again, Dan doesn't look any worse for the wear there. And I mean, you know, that's the risk of racing LMP1s and GT3 cars at the same time, right? I mean, you know, in real life they race 4 classes on the track at the same time, but obviously they can put more cars on the racetrack, so it does make a big difference in being able to put multiple classes on a racetrack. But, you know, in real life, these guys got to navigate that issue all the time. You know, you got faster cars mixed in with slower cars, you got grouped up cars, you got cars battling for positions in their divisions. You know, there's a lot going on a racetrack in real life in a multi-class race. So we're seeing much of the same thing here. We only have 2 different classes on the track right now. Imagine if we spiced up it through 3 or 4 different classes. You know, it would be... We got Ian popping off track here, it looks like now. So great job to Ian, man. He definitely put some laps in. Keep track how many laps you put in, Ian, just so we know. We're trying to keep a running total on our donators' laps, just so we have a total amount of laps at the end of the event, just to really put it into perspective what these guys did here today, and the girls. Definitely a group effort here. We got a full women's team on track here as well. You know, as commentators, we got to get used to seeing that. We love to see it, so I'm happy to say it. Trust me. We'll definitely see Superman coming into pit lane here. Obviously, he's got some damage to fix. Kilt's looking to get out there. He's just cruising. Kilt's almost got that GTR right up into that 180 mile an hour range at the end of the straightaway there. So that's 300 kilometers an hour, chat. He's definitely cooking. It looks like that 4GT just has a... Well, I mean, he is in the slipstream, obviously, but it looks like he has just a little more top end over that GTR here, actually. I'm not that surprised. The GT40 is a pretty powerful car in real life, so... But yeah, I mean, like, we're almost pushed 190 miles an hour there. Hey... Kilty is moving. He's moving. Yeah, 180 mile an hour is no joke, man. You see that GT40 getting around Kilt Racer there too as well, just on the other side. Great move there by Mikey Dread there. That was a great move by him there. Great job by Kilt Racer as well. Great racing, great track awareness. Knowing where that competitor is, just making sure he's staying on his own line and holding his position there. So yeah, no, really great job by both these guys here today. That was some great stuff. A GT40 just seems to have a little more pick up and go than that GTR currently. It is quite amazing at how much these cars change when you take away that BOP setting and allow these cars to really have some juice in them. We're going to move back up to our LMP1 guys here. So we do have Dan currently sitting in lead spot for the LMP1 guys. We're just taking a nuggie. We're going to shove a nuggie in our fat mouth here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. A little bit of habanero spicing dipping sauce. Ooh, doggy. That's what we're talking about. We like our food spicy. Oh yeah. Bring the heat, baby. Bring the heat. You know, let's go jump on with Mr. Hulk here. Right at the beginning of the lap here at Le Mans. Let's do an onboard with Hulky. All about the love, baby. 43 laps, have to sort baby bottle before he wakes for a feed. I'll leave stream on but might not comment if he wakes. Great comms, man. Solid job today. Hey, appreciate you, Ian, man. Great job out there. Appreciate that too. We'll mark that down at 43. Grab my book here. My book. Pen? Check. Again, ladies and gentlemen, as we were saying a little bit earlier there, the one thing I noticed when Hulk is driving the Porsche is he's not keeping those revs up quite high enough when he's going through the corners, and I think that's hurting him a little bit. I think that's what's causing him to spin out in the corners a little bit. The Porsche just likes higher RPM under braking. It just seems to help keep the car more stable. So again, Hulky's been at this all day long. I'm sure he knows that. How is that not full engine damage? The longest I've driven straight in the game and my wrist is strapped up. Fair play to all doing it for longer. Hey, facts, brother. So I'm not exactly... I don't know how that doesn't constitute engine damage, Chad. I mean, he hit that thing at like 120 mile an hour head on, man. Yeah, that is one resilient Porsche. Let me tell you. I'm okay with not having to run the pace car quite at the moment, though. I'm trying to shove my face full of food. My body's telling me I better eat something here before I pay the price for it. Ah. That's a good point, Ian. I keep forgetting mid-rear engine car. Yeah, that would be why. Good call by Ian up in chat. That'd be why he didn't get full engine damage, because he hit where the engine isn't. See, I don't need to worry about it, man. You guys got me back, man. Love that. Love that. Hidden advantage to crashing. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've seen Hulky hit some pretty walls pretty hard today, not get that engine damage. Yeah, and it hasn't clicked until you said it. That's funny. Ooh, Kilty's starting to cruise. And Dan is out and around. Joe coming in with that big share. Big time love, my man. Big time love. She's going, my guy. She's going. Kilt's doing a pretty good job of keeping pace with that LMP1 right now too, man. Let's go hang out with Dread here. We haven't given Dread a whole lot of camera love here yet since he's been on track. Let's hang out with Dread here for a little bit. Joe, says Kilt. Again, these race car drivers are driving at high speeds and texting at the same time. It's quite impressive. Don't text and drive, ladies and gentlemen, in real life. It's dangerous. The Beetle is definitely not underrated in GT7. Biggest reason why I say that, I just watched the most recent Super GT video, and he said that the Beetle is probably the strongest Group 3 car in the game. So yeah, it ain't underrated in GT7, I assure you. I do like it here in GT Sport too, but it is much better in GT7 than it is here. A way better car in GT7. I see Pops in the pit lane here. No, Beetle's a mid-rear engine car. I think. Yeah, it's a rear engine car. Yeah, it needs way more top end in Sport. Yeah, it's really lacking on top end in Sport, but man doesn't hum around corners. You can tell we're all racers here too, ladies and gentlemen. We're just here comparing cars from one game to another. I mean, we play a lot. You know, we spend a lot of time on track together. We spend a lot of time racing against each other with various different cars. So, yeah, that's what it's all about. Passing information along, helping each other out. That's what happens when you text and drive. We got Superman here in 7th place. Oh, that's great stuff. Love you, Kelty. We love you, Kelty. Yeah, no, the Beetle is extremely good in GT Sport, without a question of a doubt. That is a pretty cool feature, Kilt. That is a very cool feature. Part-time sim racer, full-time mechanic. Hey. It doesn't surprise me. A lot of sim racers have some form of car background. Look at Nana go. Nana's ripping right now, too. Nana's looking really solid here as well, ladies and gentlemen. Just all the drivers on track today just been putting down great times, good consistent laps. You know, clean racing, too. We've hardly had to bring the pace car out today. Past events, we've seen that pace car lots and lots of times, but today... Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. We were doing stuff a little bit differently at the last one, and I should have thought of it sooner, actually, but we'll save it for the next one. It just came to me now. Again, you know, just it's funny how things come to you sometimes, you know, at the worst opportune moment. But, yeah, we'll leave it be now. We're getting pretty late into this event here now to even start doing something like that, so, That's kind of something that needs to be determined at the beginning of the event, what I'm thinking here, so you know the drivers are prepared for it. We're seeing Superman coming in for the juicy pit stop here. Again, we still have yet to see a driver touch Granddad's lap here at Le Mans, man. That fastest lap is held up for about 15 hours now. We do see Dan purple here, but it's not purple enough. I got you. I got you, brother. Gotta use the other hand so that you can pick up the drink. Still going strong. Well done, all. Hey, everybody's going. Hulky's doing fantastic. All the drivers on track are doing fantastic. Everybody's just doing peachy. Absolutely peachy. We do have some of the drivers. Hey, you know, drivers got families. They got kids at home too, man. You know, sometimes duty calls. And you can definitely tell that some of the drivers are getting quite tired. They're probably getting fatigued. You see a lot of cars going into ghost mode all of a sudden. Always knew bugs have rear engine, but I seriously forgot the Beetle is a bug. It's just a really high-powered bug, man. And you know, unfortunately, it's not a real GT3 car either. It's really unfortunate. I'd love to see somebody make one and see if it can actually do what it does in the game. That'd be awesome. I suspect that would be a bit of an engineering feat, though. Just the way the cars are shaped, designed. Great paper livery. Yeah. Yeah, tuning's available, man. Yes, sir. Tuning is available. Oh yeah, we know what I know what Superman's up to. He's like, ooh, excellent. Ah, ah. Mr. Burns moment coming from The Simpsons right there. Excellent. Boy, who killed you shaving seconds off lap by lap here too. You'll get it, my man. You will get it. Yeah, it's all good, guys. It's all good. I didn't bother saying it. I didn't really think it mattered too much. My bad. I kind of forgot some of you guys are a little bit of tuning gurus, so... yeah, dial them in, man. Joe coming in with that thumbs up as well, my man. Yeah, no worries, brother. You good, Chris? You good? Not seeing that guy on the list, so I don't think he stuck around. Yeah, no. be it. Sorry, Dino, my guy. We'll get back to you on that for sure in a second here. Well, not right away here, but at some point here in the next day or two. All good. I enjoyed it all for fun and a good cause. Me and Hawkeye kept slowing to swap and play chase. Yeah, that was fun. You guys were having a good time there. It was fun to watch. Alright, so we got Superman back on track. Let's see what he's got going on with that vet. Definitely looks like it's hooking up a lot better. It really looks like it's grabbing that road. Almost oversteering on him. Ian coming in with that massive share as well. Much love, my guy. Much love, much love. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to go through it again. We've gone through it lots of times today, but we're doing it again. Down in the pinned comments in the Facebook and the YouTube chat, ladies and gentlemen, is a donation link. It's the reason why we're here today. It's the reason why we're doing a 24-hour event at Le Mans today. We're here to support the Melza. And it's through the Lissy-Faith Foundation, ladies and gentlemen, through the McGill family. And we're here to support and raise money for DeMel's hospice child care facility in, I believe it's Stuttlebury, England, I believe. And it's a great organization. And of course, the McGill family very familiar with the organization. And this is their way to say thank you and show support to an organization that's helped them along a painful journey. And we're here raising money for that. So if you're able and willing, ladies and gentlemen, obviously the most important thing is to smash that donation link and go donate. But if you can't, we understand. Just being here, hanging out with us, being a part of the broadcast, you just watching, hanging out is obviously all the support we really do need, ladies and gentlemen. But if you're able to donate, the donation changes another family's life. It gives them hope. Hope gives power, chat. I mean, that's it. At the end of the day, hope is a very, very powerful thing. So, if you're able and willing, we appreciate you. You're angels from heaven. If you're able to support in a financial way. If you're not, hey, we understand, man. We totally get it. Not expected. We just love you being here. But you know, that's what we're here for. We're here to try and raise money. So, hey, never hurts to ask, ladies and gentlemen. Never hurts to ask. Nope. You know, it's like certain drivers just have like a force field over the button and it just doesn't let me push it. Well, let's see what he gets to for speed here. He's going to top out at about 183, 184. Not bad. Not bad. Mano Midge here, she is on a stint right now too, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, she has been running some serious laps here for a while, so cruising along pretty good. She was replacing teammate Lynn Jordan Racing, and yeah, she's been cruising around here for quite some time now on track. She's putting in a good stint here. Kelty here showing all that love. Mr. Superman. So let's see what he's got this vet doing now. He just missed, oh, it was his out lap, so this is his official hot lap here, so. Well, there we go. He's blue by 5/10, ladies and gentlemen. And blue by 5/10 is just enough to put him under the 4-minute mark here. So he's got a good lap going here. So hopefully he can follow it through here all the way through. It's a long racetrack. It's so easy to make a mistake here. In my comments, no link or pin link button besides star is to vote instead of donate. Really? Alright. Interesting. Yep, it's there. It's totally there. Might have to refresh the app, Ian. It is Facebook after all. It typically would be above where you type in the chat. It'll be underneath the little GT45 gaming logo or my personal profile pic logo, whichever one it is that shows up. There'll be a little pin on it. That'll be the pin comment. I gotta make an animation for the stream to help with that for these types of events, so those that aren't used to using Facebook and how it works can make it a little bit easier for everybody. Learning. See, we always got things we're learning. Ooh, Superman getting all kinds of juicy around that corner. Mr. Tim Connolly, hello, my man. How you doing, brother? Nice to see you as always, my guy. Hope you've been well and healthy. Seen you on track a couple of times here and there, so we know you're kicking around, so that's good. But today the boys are cruising. The boys are cruising. Cruising for a cause here today. So we got Dan. Dan's cruising. And again, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are unaware of what's going on, it is a charity event, multi-class race, thus the beautiful liveries on the race cars. We're here supporting Demelza Children Hospice Care over in the United Kingdom, in England there. We're here to support the McGill family and the Lissy-Faith Foundation, ladies and gentlemen. So we're doing our 24-hour multi-class race here. These guys have been driving for 18 hours now, almost. So we're getting there. We're almost at the last quarter of the race, so to speak. So drivers have been doing a fantastic job. It's been a long haul for these guys and gals on track here today, and of course Halky, the man himself here, been behind the wheel for 18 hours straight today. And we're not talking about breaks every few hours. We're talking about 18 hours straight, chat. This guy's crushing it today. Crushing it. And really setting a precedence here for what he's doing here today. I mean, it's incredible what he's pulling off here today. Again, it's a very, very, very small list of guys who have ran a true 24-hour simulated race he's about to put his name on that list. So it really is an incredible feat of what we got coming from Hulky here today. And I can't even imagine what he's going through at this point after 18 hours in the rig. Probably not happiness, chat. Doing well, sleepy times. All the Red Bulls for you. Yes, sir. You know it, my man. You know it. Haven't had to bust into him yet, but we're getting there, man. Yeah, it must be my Facebook. No description comes up. I'm gonna have to run nearly 5 a.m. and baby dude awake. Keep the comms going. You're doing solid. Fantastic day overall. Catch up in a couple hours. Much love, Ian. Yeah, definitely gotta take care of the little one, man. So yeah, just man, I mean, really, like, I mean, we're talking like straight. I mean, there's been no breaks. There's been hardly any breaks in between what's been going on here today. The only time really these drivers have gotten any form of reprieve is when the pace car comes out, and even then they still gotta drive the car. So we have seen all the drivers on track for some time for the most part here. Now we should probably be seeing some driver swaps maybe within the next few minutes, maybe within the next hour. So it all depends on how the teams have their driver swaps scheduled in, of course. Going to donate another 5 in a min. If any driver wants an hour slot, can't donate, they can use mine. 10-4 Ian. Much love, my man. He's an absolute legend, dude. Seriously. We had a Bipolar Express up in the chat here just a minute ago too, ladies and gentlemen. We always love seeing Bipolar. Seriously, genuine, awesome dude, man. Fantastic racer. And yeah, we just love to see him. He's been working hard lately. We don't see him on track very often, so it's nice to see him stopping in and popping in and saying hello, for sure. And again, you just see some of these drivers, you know, they're putting that car into AI mode for a couple of minutes, you know, maybe their arms are just tired, or, you know, maybe they got to go to the bathroom, maybe the kids are asking them a question. It's really hard to say what's going on with each driver. I mean, but as the race progresses, we are seeing more and more of these cars starting to go into ghost mode, which means they're either in the pause menu or they have a connection issue, and that's definitely not the case for most of these drivers. The connections have been very stable here today, so lobby's been holding up really good. And we're just going to jump in on Professor here. He's looking good. He's in that vet as well, so he's out doing his thing here now. Again, another donator on track. Gonna take a lap or two to get the car under his feet, you know, get the feel for the car. These cars do react differently when you have power and weight settings as opposed to BOP settings. So the drivers have to slight adjustment they got to make with the cars, the way they handle, the way they feel. I know driving that GTR pace car is a whole different ballgame when you pull the rules out. So yeah, she's a little slick, a little tough to drive. And you know, the biggest problem with letting the AI take over your car for a lap or two, especially on a track the size of Le Mans, is the AI doesn't really worry about your tires too much or your fuel. So if you let the AI take over for too long, by the time you get back, your car could already be in serious trouble as far as tire wear goes. So definitely don't want to leave that AI take over for too long when you got tire wear as a factor in a race, because the AI is really good at chewing up your tires, let me tell you. Woohoo! I've got 1 hour left. Keep going, guys. You're all doing amazing. Alright, so we got number one Pops on the last hour of his stint, so we will see another Racing Rivals member come in yet, for at least one more teammate to come in yet before the event's over. Dan's been out for a while here now too, ladies and gentlemen. He's been cruising in that Porsche 919 hybrid. He's absolutely just been flying with that car. He's been just putting in the laps, man. And he's putting in a pretty good pace here too as well. You can see there he's in those low 330, really high 320 range, which is pretty good lap time. So we got number 1 Popstar as well. A little bit more off pace than Dan in front of him in the other LMP1 car, but I think number 1 Pops has just been struggling a little bit with the stint, this particular stint around with that car. We've seen him struggling a little bit earlier in the stint there too, really getting a handle on that car for some reason. So, you know, some of the drivers, fatigue setting in. You know how it goes, chat, man. I mean, anybody who's a racer and has, you know, even got to sit in your rig for a 2-hour endurance race, man, it does a toll. It takes its toll, man. It really, really does. So these guys are just absolutely taking it to a whole new level. Got Dan coming in there. Those tires are looking pretty worn out, so we're definitely most certainly going to see probably a new set of tires on Dan's car here if they don't make a driver swap. We have Mike Dread here as well in that BCGT team. You know, beautiful looking GT40 liveries these guys have put on here today, and it's been really fun watching these guys. It's drivers that I don't really know much about. We've just met these drivers recently, so always love meeting new racing communities and racing, you know, members of new teams and new leagues. We love to meet them. We love to get to know them. We love to see what everything's going on over there. You know, maybe we are interested in racing over there. Who knows? Don't know unless you check. We got Hulky and Superman are right here beside each other as well. Has Superman gotten that lap of his yet? We're going to go check. Hulky is just right flying with that car there. Oh, there it is. He just got it. 359 flat. Oh, what a beaut. Nice lap, Superman. There you go, brother. There you go, brother. So we are on board with Superman here as he's closing in on Hulky here. You can see he's got going a little bit wide there, but really grabs a nice apex on the second part of that corner. And we're just going to run down here to, this is a pretty easy, just a high-speed sector. You're letting off the brakes about here, maybe downshifting depending on your car. You're really just trying to coast around this corner, back on the throttle around here, but not too much throttle as you don't want to go wide around that corner. And then here's tricky. Depending on what gear and the speed you're going, sometimes it's just a little lift. Sometimes you can take it full send, depends on the car. So you can really carry some speed around that corner. You can see here, Superman coming out of there at like 151 mile an hour. A pretty good exit speed there, but Hulky really got a good run out of there. As you can see, Hulky's pulling away in that Porsche 911 RSR. We're coming up the first Kemmel straight here. We're going to be coming up into the next technical sector here, which is going to be a chicane that goes right and left. And this is one of the straights that they cut. They put the chicane in here, obviously, just to slow the cars down. It was becoming too dangerous for the technology in the cars and the speeds that these cars were reaching to run a 2.5-3 mile straightaway. So Le Mans was forced to put in that chicane at the end of the first Mulsanne straight now. And then, of course, they add in this second chicane here at the end of the second Mulsanne straight now, which obviously used to be just one massive Mulsanne straight, but now it's Mulsanne straight 1 and 2 because they had to break it apart. And again, due to safety reasons for the race car drivers. So this isn't a new thing at Le Mans here. Obviously, this has been around for a few years now, but that is the reason why the chicanes are in Circuit de la Sarthe, ladies and gentlemen. It's purely just for the safety of the race car drivers, because the cars have gotten so fast over the years with the aerodynamic and the way these cars run. No, he's good, Hulky. He's good, Hulky. You're good, Anthony. You're good. Hulk is just doing his duties, man. He is. I told you guys, man. This guy is the king of multitasking, man. Nothing has gotten by this guy today. I mean, he is in the middle of a 24-hour race, And he knows exactly who's supposed to be on track and who shouldn't be on track, so... No, you're good, Hulky. All good, brother. All good, brother. I see the man is on it, ladies and gentlemen. The man is on it. I mean, nothing has gotten by nothing has gotten by Hulky today. The team McGill is absolutely on point all day long, and I mean, even after 18 grueling hours on track, he's still on point. So I mean, Hulky's doing well, ladies and gentlemen. This guy has not skipped a beat. Guy has not skipped a beat. Pace car shop. How are we looking for time here? We're at 9 o'clock, right? So we do have to... We're still okay for a little bit here yet, Chet, but eventually we are going to have to tone this down a little bit as far as my noise goes. So we'll start to get a little bit quiet for probably the last 2 to 3 hours of the event. Again, I do have people that live above me. I do have to be as respectful as possible. They are aware of what's happening today, but nonetheless... Well, I have watched it go from dark today to beautiful sunshine to rain back to dark. It's been a fruitful day. And Mike Dredd is almost out of fuel. He was almost running on fumes. Hulky's much in the same situation here, but Hulky is coming around these Porsche curves here, I think. So we do have number 1 Pops on the back end of Hulky here. He's going to go around here. Let's get him a little flash. I don't think Pops is too worried about getting around him here, actually. Some nice clean driving right there by Mr. Hulky and Mr. Number 1 Pops, ladies and gentlemen. That was some beautiful, beautiful maneuvering of those 2 race cars around the racetrack there. Again, the LMP1 cars are very quick cars. They gain on these GR3 cars quite quickly, and they get by them quite quickly, and they lose them quite quickly. So the LMP1 drivers have to show a little bit of patience, obviously, and a little bit of racecraft when they're coming up on these guys in the GR3 cars, because they do have to consider that these guys could be battling for position within their division, and they do have to play a little bit of patience. Obviously, the Group 3 cars do have the right to the line just as much as the LMP1 cars do, so it is kind of the responsibility of the LMP1 car to get around safely and be patient behind. But if there's no reason for the GR3 car to be holding up the LMP1 car, it's also a good idea for that GR3 car to just get out of the racing line and let that LMP1 car through. And I mean, obviously, he'll get through. He's got the acceleration point. He just got to get out of its way. So, and the drivers have done a spectacular job at that today. Quit bothering Hulky. It's all good, man. Let Hulky focus. Let Hulky focus. Hulky's had a lot on his plate the last little while. He's been really, really busy with getting this event going and with the foundation. So, Hulky is a super observative fella, but, you know, he's had a lot on his plate here right now lately, so I'm sure he just wasn't aware. But he does have rules set in place, of course, for the event, and he's just abiding by them. And, I mean, nothing but respect for that, of course. But we love seeing, you know, the donators on track. That's what we love to see. We love to see the donators out going above and beyond even a donation, and also giving up time to come on track and race with these guys. It's really, really genuine. It's really fantastic. Boy, Ghost is having a little issue here. Just bear with me, Chad. Having a moment. Did I just see what I think I saw there? Very interesting. Seems to me like Hulky is really planning on pushing out a stint here. Just judging by tire choice and fuel. I think he's really going to push out a stint here. It looks like he's going to go for a good solid, 15 lap, even longer stint here. So we'll have to see how it goes for him here. As I said, ladies and gentlemen, Hulky and of course Katie have been super busy with the event here. Oh, that was a really good job by Dan to manage to stay wide there and just avoid contact with Mike Dredd there. Just an unfortunate spot for these two cars to come side by side, really, but great job by both the drivers to avoid major incident, really. In two different class. Oh, hey, we got engine damage. Yeehaw, we got engine damage. All right. That's me. Scusis. Oh yeah. Just gonna keep her down nice and low, 75 mile an hour. See if we can let those cars catch up a bit. Caution is out, ladies and gentlemen. Caution is out. You guys are getting it all sorted out here. If you need to pit, Nana, feel free to go past the pace car. Any of the drivers need to pit, feel free to blow past the pace car, get in the pit lane. Try to get you bunched up a little bit quicker. riding around in my automobile, boom, 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 boom. With nothing beside me at the wheel. Well, most of the cars grouped up here before the end of this lap, I think, and then we'll just go around one more time. We can actually go around a little bit quicker than the second time around then. Try to keep these cars on a bit of a good pace. They're catching up quick, that's for sure. So I think we got a good speed rolling here. Nice consistent 80, 90, 85, 90 mile an hour right now. Nana's been stuck behind a pace car forever. Guys are starting to catch up here. We almost slowed down enough for them to catch up on the end of the first lap, so they'll definitely catch up by the end of the next lap, so we'll be able to hump about half the lap in this pace car here. Was close. We almost got everybody packed up there right off the bat. We're gonna have to go around one more time, but this time we can pace it up. We just gotta let these guys catch up. As soon as I see those dots tighten up, we're gonna pace it up. Most of the pack is there now. Most of the pack is there now. Pop's taking a pit. He is an LMP1, so it'll be quite easy for him to catch up to the group. Alright, we're stepping it up a notch. Pick it up over there, guys. Just tighten up the group. You guys got this. You guys got this. Alright, we're going to drop it down to about 90 here on the Mulsanne. That should allow everybody to be caught up by the end of the Mulsanne straights, and then we can just kick it. Get these guys to warm their tires up, get their temperatures up in their cars, let these guys have a good restart. And we still got a little less than 6 hours to go, chat. Professor's just chilling in the pits there for the minute. Actually, he's on track. He's not in the pits at all, but yeah. Yeah, you're good, Anthony. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it, man. You're good, man. You're good. So am I, buddy. Trust me. So am I. You're good, man. You're all good. You're all good. It takes about 2 laps for me to normally get the pack route back up anyways, so you're no worries, brother. At the end of the lap, we'll kick it off anyways. It's usually the way it goes. We run a couple of caution laps, gives everybody a chance to pit, driver swap, get caught up, and then we just take off. So, got a couple of drivers still catching up here, so we're just dialing it down a little bit. Yeah, go faster, you might pass me, yeah. You're all good, brother. You're all good. We got one driver, I think that's LMP1 coming through the end of the second Molson straight here right now. He'll catch up to us pretty quick. Oh yeah, not taking long at all. LMP1s don't take long to make up time. Yeah, you'll catch up in time, I think, my guy. I'm gonna be darn close anyway. Almost all our drivers here. That was a pretty good job, guys. Good job, guys. We put it up to 120 here. Smash! Alright, where's Kilty? Kilty's in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Kilty will be leading the restart here, so we're going to jump on board with Kilt. And away we go. Whew. Gotta love the pace car duties. I'm enjoying the pace car duties. So Kilt is off. He's starting to pack off. Almost the whole group is packed up there, so we almost slowed down enough. We just have to keep those LMP1 cars in the right gear, right? So tricky with the LMP1 cars to keep that right speed. We are going to have a driver swap here, as we just seen Stu Boy come on track. Unfortunately, it's bad timing for the driver swap. We could have went one more caution lap for that, I guess. So we do have Stu Boy now out on track here, replacing teammate from Academy Motorsport, Dan. Great job by Dan. That was a massive stint from Dan there. Great job over there. So we got Pops is navigating his way through these GT3 cars, obviously, as he was that car leading up in the rear end of the GR3 pack here, so and there we go. Number 1 Pops now currently the leading LMP1 car, obviously, as Stu Boy's just jumped in for Dan to replace for that driver swap there, which we knew was coming soon. We got Mike Dredd here. We got Nana Omid just behind. We got Hulky just behind Nana. And just a nice little slipstream slingshot pass there by Hulky on that Midge. Hulky again with that damage in that poor car. I'm not sure when that happened. Probably during the pit laps, I'm guessing. So it's tough when you got a pace car involved. The pace car has got to obviously maintain a speed, but all the drivers behind need to maintain enough of a distance behind to allow for either the pace car to slow down or all the cars to get bunched up a little bit while the pace car obviously slows down to make the corners. Multi-class racing's tough. It's my first pace driver gig, so hey, we're making the best of it anyway. Stu Boy's flying. You'll catch these GT3 cars in no time. We got Kilty here with Superman. Just cruising, these two, just cruising. Oh, maybe a little bit of contact there between Superman and Kilt. I'm not sure what happened there. It didn't look like there was any contact there, but I think there was just a small amount of contact there between the two drivers here. So, again, no damage from either car, though. Both cars just losing it a little bit there, ending up in the sand. Both tires going to have some dirty tires here, so Nana's just going to be able to cruise right up on these boys. See her grabbing some slipstream. Superman's like, yeah, I'm just going to get out of your way. We got an LMP1 car coming. We have a chaotic little situation here. LMP1 car doing a great job navigating all three of those Group 3 cars, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. So great job by Stu Boy to get through all of them Group 3 drivers there, as it was turning out to be a little bit of a potential mess there. That was potential for disaster, but again, the drivers just showing great driver skill and respect on track and just making it happen. So we're on board here with Stu Boys. He's coming up to Hulky here now, and he's going to make pretty short work of Hulky on the straightaway. Going right into the braking zone. Hulky's going to stick with him here just for a minute, coming through the chicanes here, but a little bit of a tap there from Hulky. Ooh. And there we go, LMP1 gone. Hulky did make a slight mistake there, but nonetheless, LMP1 would have been long gone. And Hulky has just been battling this Porsche all day long to, really with front aero damage. This car has pretty much had front aero damage pretty much the whole time he's been driving it today, so I gotta tell you, Hulky is going to be an expert at driving that car with damage by the end of this race. He has been just battling that front aero damage on this car for just ever. It's been a rough go as far as aero damage goes. Oh, we got another engine damage here as well, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we at on the track here? We're actually just coming up to pit lane here, so we're going to let this one go. If it was further down the track, we'd bring the pace car over, but I mean, he is right there on pit lane. He has no ensuing traffic coming, so well, that will allow a professor to get into the pit safely. Car under his own power, so we're just going to leave these guys race on. It happens to the best of us. Put softs on and try it, Anthony. And get rid of them super softs. Throw some softs on. You'll notice an immediate difference. Trust me. Yeah. Hey, you're good, brother. You're good. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Try putting softs on. You might find a little more comfort in the soft over the super soft. I hate super soft tires. Personally, I'm glad I'm not forced to have to drive on them. Because, yeah, I don't do well on them. I find them really slippery. Like, slippery to the point where I'd almost drive hard tires. For me personally, I just do not like the super softs. Then again, if I had it my way, I'd drive everything on mediums. So I don't know what it is about the medium tire. I like the medium tire. Stu Boy is gaining on these GT3 cars. I had a little bit of a glitch moment there. I was hoping, hope everything's okay on my end here now. Yeah. At some point, my router's gonna want to do a daily update, but thankfully it doesn't just do it when we're in the middle of using it. It does at least ask first. So, yeah. About to make sure we stop it today, because I believe it happens at about an hour before the event's supposed to end, maybe 2, something like that. These drivers are doing a fantastic job too, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously we're starting to get a little bit quieter here now. It's just starting to get late here where I'm from now. It's getting to be the wee hours of the morning here in the UK now. We're almost at 6 o'clock in the morning UK time here now. So, you know, the sun's going to be starting to come up over there pretty soon. And, of course, when you start to see a little bit of daylight, that does definitely help when you're tired. Helps wake you back up a little bit. So, we're starting to see the daytime over in the UK here. I'm not sure what time the sun rises over there, but I'm sure it's not much different than it is over here. So. That's the beautiful thing about having such an amazing UK family behind me. You guys can just tell me all this cool stuff. I don't have to go and see it for myself. I got inside information. You know, I'm glad to see Kilt on track. Kilt really, unfortunately, hasn't had a whole lot of time to get on track and race with the boys, race with the community here lately. Obviously, he's been super busy with work and real life stuff, so I'm really glad to be able to see Kilt on track, being able to get some track time in here today. Just absolutely thrilled about that. So he's tired right now, Chad. I guarantee he worked very hard. He works very hard every day, but, you know, jumping on the opportunity to get some track time in for sure, so. Especially good for Kilt and Superman and stuff like that too. They're running in that GVG Ghost Viper Gaming League, which is ran here on GTS Sports as well. So it's good for these guys to stay familiar. And we'll be making an announcement soon as well from GT45 Gaming side of things as far as league racing goes. And sadly, some of you aren't going to be very happy with the end result, but it is what it is, guys. So we do have an announcement coming there as well in a fairly immediate future. There's a lot of stuff coming here from GT45 Gaming, so you definitely want to pay attention to the socials, chat. It's gonna be hectic next few weeks, I think. So. I mean, the charity events are, you know, they take a lot of time, they take a lot of planning, there's a lot of logistics involved with something like this, right? So, anytime you involve a large amount of logistics, obviously you need a large team to help manage the logistics. So, you know, they've done a really great job here to get this all together. Right from planning to initial idea to planning to official to announcing to looking for the drivers to getting the racing teams involved, getting the fees paid, to getting the links set up and ready to go, to getting the foundation on board with what we're doing here today. Just so many things that went on here to make this happen here today. And I mean, planning right down to the last bitter second is the way it always is for these events. There's always something that you miss, something you haven't thought of. So, you know, we've all kind of chipped in our own way and then handled our own side of things and then done everything we can to alleviate some of that pressure from Scott and Katie. So, hopefully that's helped a little bit at least. Takes some of the pressure and some of the burden off for them. Nana on track in that beautiful Mercedes. Got Kilty, GTR in it up. We got Mr. Superman, who's coming in for what looks like to be a tire change, maybe a little fuel. Mr. Professor, Mr. Professor, all the way from Australia, ladies and gentlemen. So we driver all the way from Australia here now on track as well. Again, you know, everybody showing support literally from all four corners of the world here today, ladies and gentlemen. It's amazing, you know, and everywhere in between. So seriously, you guys are legit, man. Big love, Skilty, says Chris. Much love, kids. Keep doing your thing, brother. Keep doing what you're doing, man. You guys are doing great out there. A little bit of a love tap on Kilty was nothing more than a love tap, my friend. Nothing more than a love tap. Starting to lose the voice a little bit. Gotta get some more fluid in the body. Oh, that's good stuff. Alright, number one pops up in the house here. We got Mike Dredd sitting here in the GT40 for the BCGT racing team. We got Mr. Alki representing the McGill family here today, driving for the beautiful Lissy-Faith, ladies and gentlemen. Nana O'Midge in that Mercedes AMG, beautiful car, beautiful design. Wow Racing, brand new sim racing team here, popping up, ladies and gentlemen. All women sim racing team. This is our first official event, and Wow Racing stands for Women on Wheels Racing. So we love to see it, and welcome. Glad to see another team coming into the mix. Some more competitors on track, and the best of it is they're all women, and you know, they're competitive, and they're fast, they're clean, they're precise. They're gonna be a team to look out for. And all Hulk you can see is those staring yellow eyeballs in his face. Professor is now moving along nicely here. Now we see him dialing that car, and man, he's got some good laps dropping now. Feeling a little bit better behind the wheel. Just takes a little bit of time to get used to the car. When you take the BOP off and you put the tuning on, when your driver not used to driving these cars like that, they take a little bit of adjusting. You know, it handles a lot differently than a car that on BOP. You know, it shifts differently, it handles differently, it brakes differently, it corners differently. So it just takes the drivers a few laps to kind of get it under their belt, figure it out. And we see that with each new driver that comes on track. We always see the first couple laps being a little bit rough, and then they home it in. So it takes a little bit of time. Definitely takes a little bit of time when you start factoring in tuning and pulling out some restrictions. Completely changes the dynamic of a car in a race, so that's what makes it fun. Yeah, I think Hulky has had about enough fighting with that damage. I mean, driving with that damage is, you know, the car is constantly fighting you, man. It's just extra work. So yeah, at this point, it's definitely worth just coming into pit lane, fixing the car, getting a nice, good, solid, clean, stable race car to run on. Not have that wheel shaking when you're at 180 miles an hour on the straight. Definitely important. Helps. Nana coming around here as well in that Mercedes. Look at Nana go. And these ladies have been just cruising today. Look at these times. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic job by Nana Midge. Kilty coming out of pit lane here right now as well. On the road again. Mr. A to Z Professor, ladies and gentlemen. New DDR driver as well. Mr. Superman. Mr. Superman. Over here with the Apex Racing team. Obviously, the Apex Racing team wanted to get a team in here. It's just it's tough from the North American side to get the drivers to commit for the late evening, right? So I think it was just a matter of short notice and some conflicting schedules, unfortunately. So unfortunately, we didn't see the Apex Racing guys in here with the team. But we do have a couple of them on track here representing. We see Apex Superman, and of course we do have this gentleman right here, Kilt Racer, who's just become the newest member of Apex Racing as well, ladies and gentlemen. So Apex Racing is a pretty large part of the GT45 community as well. They're, much love out there. We love them Apex boys here at GT45 Gaming. They're a super cool group of dudes, and really show a lot of support for the page. So I definitely have no problem showing it right back for these guys. I know it says GVG Kilt there. Kilt will always be GVG, man. Kilt will always be a Ghost Viper gaming dude. It's his OG community. He has so much respect for that man. But he's excited about joining Apex. He's excited to get involved in that team dynamic, and he's just really excited to join the group. So can't wait to see what comes out of Kilt Racer moving forward with Apex Racing. Great group of guys. They really got some great stuff happening over there. So we're definitely we'll be seeing a lot more of them guys in the future with events like this as well, ladies and gentlemen. A new team, not a new team, but really starting to put their established their racing team, their community here in the racing world now. So, they've been working hard over the last few weeks, and they've been doing a pretty darn good job. What a beautiful lineup of cars right there, ladies and gentlemen. Hulky leading in that Porsche. We got Kilt Racer and that GTR just behind, and then we got that beautiful Corvette just behind Kilt Racer. Kilt is just quite content just to chill behind Hulky here, encouraging Hulky along, give him a little boost up and down the straights when you can. Woofda. That was interesting. Not what I was expecting to see come across the feed there. Don't panic with Kilt there, brother. He's not putting any pressure on you. If anything, he's probably just trying to help you. Lucky, you got this, brother. Just keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing. Wasn't paying attention to what happened there. Harrison Wilson coming in with that massive thumbs up. How you doing? Mr. Harry Eagle up in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Great Facebook streamer over there. He has some great Elden Ring, great PUBG content all the time over there at the Harry Eagle on Facebook and YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Go show the man some love next chance you get, ladies and gentlemen. We'll post a link up in the Discord for you guys here. Get a streamer link up in the streamer section of the Discord for you guys, so you guys can go show Harry Eagle love. Another fellow Canadian. We're a supporter over at the Harry Eagle page there, and just try to share that love, man. Try to show the love as much as we can. So really appreciate Harry Eagle coming in, stopping in tonight, and showing that love. And it's really late actually. He must have just finished the stream here, so. Alright, we're having a little conversation going on between drivers here. not sure if Kilt bum drafted the Hulky at the wrong time there, maybe? I'm not sure, but I didn't see what happened. I wasn't looking. Yeah, no, that's totally what I figured, man. I didn't. You had absolutely no intentions on racing Hulky there at all. Just chilling, man. Just chilling with him. It's all good, brother. Hulky's been behind that wheel for a very long time, man. You know, it's a struggle for him now. I'm sure that's getting tough. I'm sure the arms are getting sore. I'm sure the head's getting sore, and I'm sure his legs and that are all sore too. I mean, you know how it is, guys. You know how it is. Slow comms? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not too sure what you mean, my guy. Is the stream lagging or something? Yeah, stream looks great. Oh, yeah. Running out of steam, my guy. I'm definitely running out of steam. That's, I mean, facts right there. You know, we're running out of steam. That's all. That's all, that's all. Oh, hey, look at that. More engine damage. Alright. We're gonna bust out the pace car here this time. Actually, might be a good idea. Maybe I think they just updated the lobby, didn't they? All right, let's get that pace car out on track. And judging where all the drivers are, I might actually be able to make a one-lapper work here. That's why you're here. Yeah, I'll read that in 1 second, my guy. I've learned that at this point in the day, I can't do both at the same time. Knock it down to about 80. Yeah, I thought he just slid off too. I wasn't looking at the computer when it happened. I didn't think you got him. Alright, GR3 guys, tighten it up. Let's go, let's go. That's why I'm here, man, to get you slapped in the face to wake you up. Hey, facts right there, my guy. That is fact.
We get it just right. These guys can catch up, man. Just need those two guys at the back to step on it a little bit. Look at that throttle control on controller, chat. That is some serious great throttle control right there. We're just purposely trying to wind this down a little bit. We're trying to let those two cars on the Mulsanne straight catch up here, so I'm really trying to nurse the field down a little bit. We get those two cars to group up here before we get to the end of the lap here. We could just kick this thing off. If not, we're going to have to do a little bit of a flying lap around, I guess. I think we're going to have to do a flying lap around. I think I'm running out of racetrack. Yeah, we might get this to work on one lap, chat. We're just going to keep it nice and slow around the Porsche curves here. Hopefully that gives these guys a little bit of a chance just to get caught up. Alright, we got one guy. We're just gonna one guy just a little off here. We're gonna let these guys go. I don't want to hold these guys up for a whole nother lap when we have a car literally 250 meters behind here. So we are gonna let these guys go. Oh, Stu Boy comes into the pits. Tire change. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're not racing for time. We're not racing for position here today. These guys are literally just racing for laps. It's a lap count. So, the more that the pace car is holding these guys up, the pace car is actually hurting their lap count. So I'm really trying not to hold these guys up any longer than I need to. Typically, I've been going around the racetrack 2 times, but it really has just been coming down to when I get the group to pile back in. Again, we didn't really set any real designated rules with the pace car or anything like that. We're just kind of going with the flow, man. We just kind of going with the flow, chat. Poor Superman. We'll stop watching you, brother. It looked like Stu Boy just took tires, so we didn't really lose a whole lot of time having to jump in the pit lane there. My bad. Apologize to Stu Boy. I guess I should have thought about maybe guys taking that opportunity to make a pit stop. We're just trying to keep things progressing at this point. And the longer that we also drive slow on track, the more fatigue we're allowing the drivers to see, allowing more fatigue to set in. So really at this point we're just trying to keep things moving.
So the moment I can get that pack bunched up, we're gonna get these guys kicking again. Hang in there, Hulky, brother. Hang in there, my guy. The upside to having front and rear aero damage kind of balances the car back out. You're still going to lose speed, but it does balance the car back out. So we got Stu Boy coming through here. Let's watch Stu Boy as he navigates all the traffic here. Look how quick he gets by these cars. 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, oh, 199 miles per hour coming at the end of the first Mulsanne straight. Sorry, not at the end of the first Mulsanne straight. I'm totally in the wrong part of the racetrack. We're coming into the final sectors of the racetrack, and these guys are making the run to the Porsche curves now. We see Professor there as well on track there. He's just getting out of the way. Great job by Professor. .190 mile an hour almost coming into the Porsche curves, ladies and gentlemen. Maintaining 160 miles an hour through the first part of the Porsche curves. We're 160 miles an hour, ladies and gentlemen, is about 260 kilometers an hour. Put it into perspective for you. That's how quick these LMP1 cars really are. I think give it a chance to really open this car up on these settings, it easily pushes 210, 215. Alright, back to our Group 3 guys here as well. Mike Dredd here in that beautiful GT40. BCGT, he's been on track for quite a while now. We're almost working on lap 40 here for the BCGT drivers, so putting in a very good stint here. We got Hulky. I speculate 300, 310 laps at this point. Speculation. Nana in 5th here. We've got Kilt's just behind it. Ooh, Kilt getting a little bit sideways coming off that curb there. Again, curbs, man. Curbs are bad news. They always have been, always will be. Taking 5, Bubba. 10-4, my guy. 10-4. I'm taking 5 right beside you here, too, I think. The more and more I wear down, the more and more I gotta keep things flowing. Keep things moving. Definitely starting to feel it in the back. Without a question of no. Oh man. Oh. And the guys are just working on the car for a few minutes. Got a couple of things he likes adjusted. Give it time, giving the crew some time to work on that car, and we'll get her back out on track. Alright, chat, so here's how it's going to go down. This is what's going down. We're going to play this video for you. It's a 3-minute long video. We're going to dip for a minute. And when it's all said and done, we'll be back. Hopefully. No crashing for 3 minutes, you guys. Keep it together. Get rid of that. Turn that on. There we go. BRB chat. Gotta stretch it. We're on lap 35 so far, sounds not bad. back. We are back. Alright, yeah, so we got 5 hours to go. 5 hours to go. Yeah, you're all good, brother. You're all good. I just went and did the same thing, my man. I just went and did the same thing. Is Granddad awake? Granddad's awake. Nana's on track, though. Granddad can't come on track till Nana's done. You know, that's just the way it works over there, man. They gotta share the rig. As many as you want, Anthony. You're good, brother. I've paid for 10 hours of driving for the community, so yeah, you're good, man. Just keep track of how many laps you put in total, man. That's all I ask. I'm just tracking it for announcement purposes. We're doing our absolute best to keep track of the donating drivers, of course. Hulky coming in to fix that damage. Keep going, Hulky, brother. We're almost there, my guy. You know, the last couple hours really are the worst, though. You know you're getting close. You just know. You just know. So, boy, the stream's gonna be nip and tuck on time here for the end of the event. So I think what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, if that is the case, we're going to let the Facebook stream just die. Mark you down for 50. I'll be here on 36. Sounds good, brother. So what I'm going to do, chat, is when the 12 hours is up on Facebook again, which will be right around the end of this 24-hour race, we're just going to let the Facebook stream die out, fizzle out. The YouTube stream will still be going, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you guys want to catch what's going on at the end of the stream, well, you guys will just have to go jump over to the YouTube channel. We do have something special happening at the end of the race. Can't say what, but there is something happening. So what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is I'm actually going to record it on my software, as well as broadcast it live on YouTube. And then what we'll do is make a video out of it later in the next couple days, and we'll throw it up on the channels. Hey, no worries, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for guys for showing the support. Absolute legends, man. A lot of you, for real. And we haven't even checked that donation link in a while. Let's go check the donation link. I haven't really been pushing it lately. I'm wearing out, that's why. Starting to lose my train of thought. I mean, we got this. We got this. It ain't no problem on that. It's just, you know, the brain starts to fizzle out eventually. Just starts to get tired. You know, every driver here today is feeling it right now. Alright, we keep it going, chat, man. Keep it going, chat. Got an anonymous coming in, and we also have another $5 plus $1.25, £1.25 gift aid from DDR as well for a time slot if anybody needs it. We're at 1,229 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 1,229 pounds. Let's get these shares out there, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not shared the broadcast yet, whether you be on YouTube or Facebook, I do please ask that you do so. It just helps with reaching more people, forces Facebook and YouTube to push the stream, the broadcast out to more and more people. Even after we're done live, it forces Facebook to continue to push this page out. See, even after we're done live, ladies and gentlemen, people can come back, watch this video, and still donate to the foundation. So we can still raise money even after all this is said and done. The shares are super, super important. I don't hassle my community for shares and likes and follows. That's not my style. But when we're totally doing something like this, it's 100% important to success. And I really hate cramming it down your guys' throats. I really, really do. But, you know, it's super important. It's free to do as well, ladies and gentlemen. It's the one free thing that you guys can really do to help out. If you're unable to donate, the most important thing we can do is to react and share this stream out today. It has zero to do with the page. It has everything to do with the Milza and the Lissy-Faith Foundation and the reach. The reach is so important for this to continue to rotating through the internet, through the pages, through Facebook and YouTube consistently. If it continues to rotate through and people continue to interact with it, they're going to continue to keep pushing it out. And that's what's important, ladies and gentlemen. They need to continue pushing it out. I was thinking that we were going to be looking at a lobby restart there. Potentially that could be coming in the very near future here. Typically when we see Hulky pull up to the start-finish line, that's exactly what's happening. So we got Granddad coming back on track. Looking like he's going to, I don't know if he's going to finish the day off or not, but he's definitely going to be on track for a while. Beard hair in the mouth, that's just beautiful. There we go. Superman rocking it. We just see Granddad coming out onto the track right now too, ladies and gentlemen. Now, with that being said, Granddad's last stint, ladies and gentlemen, was about 15, 16, maybe even 17 hours ago. Still, the fastest lap holder in the 24-hour event. I know you guys don't see it up on the screen here. That's because the lobby's been reset a couple of times. Granddad does hold the current fastest lap on track with a 3-minute, 25-second, .194, and hasn't been touched since. So, if you guys are wondering how Granddad's doing, you guys are wondering how Granddad's feeling, oh, he's feeling fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. He is back. Granddad's back, baby. And man, he is looking good, looking fast, looking racy. So, yeah, huge shout out to Granddad, man. He's been away from the racetrack for a majority of the event now, and is still holding that fastest lap on track. No other driver has been able to touch it. The only car that was able to touch it was Drac Fury in the 787B, and he was not set properly according to the LMP1 regulations, and of course not a legal car to be on track here in the event today, so that fastest lap won't actually count. So yeah, Granddad's lap does hold. And Mike Dredd has been really cranking out a massive stint here. You see him on lap 42 right there. Lap 42 at 4-minute laps. Do the math. 160 minutes. Been on track for 3 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We got Granddad just getting around Hulky there. Hulky, keep going, brother.
not quite. We wanted to wait for Hulky to get into a safer position on track. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is typically our very quiet time of the page here. Normally for GT45 Gaming we won't see a whole lot of new traffic right now for probably the next hour to an hour and a half. So for those that are still here hanging out with us, thank you so much. We love you guys so much for it. You guys are amazing. Amazing. Love it. Love it. And we're definitely going to see some support at the end of this race here. For everybody. So I mean, I guess really at the end of the day we got a decision to make. Do we shut the stream down an hour early, refire it back up again, so we can just broadcast everything that's happening live? Or should we just do what we were thinking that we should do? I think we should do what we're thinking we're going to do. I feel like restarting a stream for an additional hour or two after 2 12-hour streams might not be good for the page, might not be good for the algorithm. I think it'll hurt the event in the long run. So, and I'm not the type of guy that really gives a crap, let me tell you right now. I don't really care about the algorithm typically on a normal streaming day. I don't care. I mean, you guys come in and day out, show support no matter what. Algorithm is really irrelevant. But on days like today, the algorithm is everything. So, you know, we've been working hard on getting that algorithm strong before the event here today. We definitely strengthened our algorithm up before the event started here yesterday, I guess now. And, you know, just trying to give it its best shot we can. So I think we're going to just continue to do what we planned. I think we're just going to let this Facebook stream die out. YouTube will still be hot. So, if you guys are hanging out in the Facebook stream and it drops, just head over to GT45 Gaming over on the YouTube channel, and we'll still be live there, and we'll broadcast the remainder of the event over on YouTube. So, and then again, hang out a little bit after the event. We do have something else happening. I can't really say a whole lot more than that. I don't really know a whole lot more than that, to be honest. I know a little bit, but not a lot. Not enough to really know exactly what's happening myself. But, you know, something's happening. They got something going on here, so. We're just sitting on board with Stu Boy right now. Not on board with our track cameras, of course, but, and I gotta tell you, man, huge shout out to all the camera crews, all the track officials, man, everybody involved, the behind the scenes staff for the event coordinators, and just every single moving part that's involved in this today. It's been a very good, fairly flawless event for the most part. We had a little bit of a hiccup right at the beginning of the event with random people jumping into the lobby, but I mean, for the most part, they were pretty respectful about the whole thing. We asked them to leave, they jumped out, and then from there, it's just been smooth sailing. Keep going, brother, man. Just keep going. Get off those super soft tires, man. Get on some soft tires. Just take it easy, man. We still got 4 hours and 50 minutes remaining here yet, so I mean, you know, it's not over by any stretch of the imagination here at the moment.
And well, ladies and gentlemen, a little fun fact about Lynn Racing here. Lynn Jordan Racing, that is, ladies and gentlemen. Brand new player to GT Sport. Bought and downloaded the game Thursday. Ground. Unlocked everything she needed to unlock to get into this race today. So this is really her first competitive race. Big event on track with a brand new racing team, really setting a precedence too, ladies and gentlemen. All women's sim racing team. Love it. Fantastic. Dig it. On board. Coming in here and really showing some skill, really showing some grit and determination. She's really held her own. She was in that 4-minute flat range all day today. She just got on track. She's already homing in on that 4-minute flat range. So yeah, just fantastic job here by a new driver, and it just goes to show, ladies and gentlemen, that no matter what your skill level is, it's not, you can figure it out. You can figure it out. It is point in case, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, brand new driver, 2.5 days experience here on GT Sport, 24-hour at Le Mans, racing with the team, absolutely putting in the work, doing a fantastic job, absolutely fantastic job. Got that car dialed into a comfort zone, nice and consistent, nice and simple, just absolutely just trying to hit her marks. Fantastic stuff here by Wow Racing's Lynn Jordan Racing, ladies and gentlemen. I absolutely love it. You can really tell. I'm just watching. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. And, you guys can see what I can see. We don't have the banner up right now. I'm just watching. And I mean, we gave an explanation about these LMP cars a couple times throughout the broadcast, so we'll go over it again one more time. If you guys are just tuning in for the first time, Hulky just said he's feeling losing concentration. Yeah, I know. Just keep him going. Keep him going. He's so close. He's so close. He's so close. Take it easy. Just dial the car back a little bit. Step away from the rig for a couple minutes if he needs to. Go get some fresh air. Whatever he's got to do, Katie. Just keep him going. Keep him going. He's so close to his goal. I know he's going to be disappointed if he doesn't see it through. I just know he's going to be disappointed if he doesn't see it through. We're rooting for him. Whatever we need to do to help. What do we need to do, chat? We need more good vibes, chat. We better get those good vibes going, man. I think we need some good vibes going, chat. Come on, get those good vibes going. Send those vibes. Get that love going, man. Let's get Hulky back on track, everybody. It is very, very difficult. You know what? I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, what do we got here? Kilty or Professor or Superman, you guys want to maybe hook up with Hulky, man, and just stick around track with them a little bit? That's right, man. No matter what it is, man, you just keep doing your thing, brother. Absolutely, Kilt. You're 100% right, my guy. We're just trying to show him support. I mean, if he feels like he can't do it, hey, I'm not gonna force anything on anybody, man. But I do know, I just know being a man that he's gonna feel disappointment, and we don't want him to feel disappointment. So he's got this. He can do it. He's eating some toast, perfect. Whatever he's got to do. Just, yeah, keep going. Even if he's got to walk away for 5 minutes and park it in the pits just to get some fresh air, that dose of fresh air sometimes helps. He's just taking a food break. He's taking a food break. Taking a food break. Is he still on track? I'm not sure. Yeah, he's still on track. Seriously, this guy's like a genuine multitasker, man. This guy's legit. Like, he's eating toast and racing at Le Mans. He's just at the end of the second Mulsanne straight. Don't quit, don't stop. You're near the top, brother. Those words have never meant so much more than they do right now, Kilt. For real, brother. That is the most fitting thing I've seen all day at the most perfect time, my guy. We do need to start dialing down on my voice, so we're starting to push that quiet time. We're starting to push the quiet time. I'm gonna go slap a Red Bull in my face here pretty soon myself, I think. Keep moving, Hulky. You're doing a fantastic job, Mark Price says. Just keep going, brother, man. There's so many people out here rooting for you, man. Hoping, pushing. Sending vibes. We're sending those vibes, my man. We are sending vibes. We waiting on the finish. Hey, you guys are awesome. He's just coming up straight to the Porsche curves now. I'll keep you guys posted with the delay. I felt bad as I fell asleep as I just woke up not long ago. Oh, you're okay, Katie. You're okay. You're there now. You're there now. That's all that matters. Just keep doing what you're doing, Katie. It's been a long day for you guys. Don't worry about it. It has been such a long day. Long week. There's no regrets. No regrets. Alright, he's coming up here now, guys. He's just coming around the final Porsche curves. He's coming into the chicanes here shortly. Alright, Fam Jam. Let's do what Fam Jam does right here. Show that love, guys. Look at that. We asked the community to help Hulky out. All three of them boys sat there and waited. All three of them boys sat there and waited for Hulky. That's family love right there, my guy. I don't know what else to do, man. How's that for vibes, brother? How's that for vibes? The family's there. The family's with you. They're by your side, my guy. Take it slow. Don't force it. Nice and easy. Hit your marks, Hulky. You got this. Just take it easy, man. Don't force it. You have nothing to prove here. You got a goal. Just do the best you can, my friend. You got a goal. Just do the best you can. All you can do is try. You're exhausted. I get it, brother. You're in pain. Concentration. Obviously, you're fatigued. Just do what you can, my guy. Just push it. Take those feelings, take those emotions, take everything that's built up right now and feel it. Use it. It's motivation, it's drive. Family's with you, brother. They're all there. Don't worry about them. They're not there to race you. They're there to be with you, my friend. All the way. Some DDR love, some GT45 love, some Ghost Viper Gaming love. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. All three communities banding together. Sticking with the man, Hulky himself, running 24 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 24 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, Chad. I think the man's struggling. I think he needs a boost. I think we need that donation button to start going off. What do you think, Chad? I think you guys need to hit that donation button. I think you need to light this boy a new fire. 1,500 pounds. That's the goal, chat. We're close. Light it up. Let's go get it. Pin. Facebook and YouTube comments. Hit it up. Love it. Smash it. Make that button, pardon the expression, your bitch. Seriously, let's go. Let's give this man everything he needs to get through this. That's some serious family love right here too, ladies and gentlemen. It's just as late for Mr. Reeves as it is for everybody else here in North America. I believe it's quite late for Mr. Reeves. So, you know, he's there, and we love to see it. And man, you guys are legends. Well worth every penny to see the family supporting hockey, man. Worth every penny. Got 15 shares, 16 reactions. We got 6 current viewers. We have over 200 comments, ladies and gentlemen. Combined with the bowl streams, we're pushing 600 comments today. Legends. Every single one of you are legends. Numbers are staggering. You guys just never ever cease to amaze me out there. For real. It's just amazing at the support you guys show. You come out day in and day out. We have events and after event after event, you just step up. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Seems like the man is dialing in right now to me, ladies and gentlemen. He's starting to zoom that Porsche, man. He has got that Porsche cooking right now. He looks like the man is locking in. That's what we want. We want him to lock in. Forgot what I was doing, chap. I can't comprehend anything either. Got Professor side by side with Hulky there. I love to see that train right there. That's a train of love, chat. That's a train of love right there, man. The boys are there. They're driving with Hulky, keeping them there, man. Giving them something to look at, giving them something to pay attention to. Interesting comments there. I'm not sure what they mean. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in on YouTube, I apologize about the darn spam. Of course, the spam doesn't show up in my software because it's an invasive program, a bot, essentially, in YouTube. And for some reason, they figured out a way to get around the security settings. So I do apologize for getting rid of all these comments here, hopefully, right now. Oh my god. There we go. 1 There's a lot of them. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't paying attention to the YouTube dashboard here. Sheesh. I'll deal with all that tomorrow. I don't have time to deal with that many spams at the moment. We'll deal with all that tomorrow. Report, lock, all that good stuff. I believe he is. I am keeping an eye on him now. Hey, just keep him going, girl. Keep him motivated. We just don't want him to be disappointed. That's going to be the worst thing for him. I believe that he is proper worn out. 100%. 100%. He's got this, though. He's got this. I mean, the timer's ticking. The timer's ticking. I'm trying to figure out the delay from YouTube to Facebook here. Scott coming in with that big heart as well. YouTube is about 15 to 20 seconds behind Facebook currently. It's good to know. Good to know. We've got a decision we need to make here too, chat. Depending on how much longer past the 24-hour mark the race goes, we may need to shut the stream down an hour or two beforehand and refire it back up. But yeah, we'll see how. We're just playing it by ear here. No matter what happens, the worst case scenario is I can always hit the record button on the software and I have that video. So no matter what, we're in good shape. Great job by the boys back there. Great job by the boys back there. Just having those extra distractions in your sight lines really does kind of forces you to focus, really, ladies and gentlemen. Just forces you to concentrate. These guys aren't putting pressure on him. I mean, they're not sitting on his rear bumper here, right? These guys are just driving with him. You know, they're there with him. It's all about the support unit. It's all about the support unit, ladies and gentlemen. And hey, man, you don't feel obligated, obviously. You know, you guys that are there helping out too, man. If you need to go, you need to go. I get it. It's all good. Nice and easy, just like that, man. Don't need to go full throttle. You don't need to kill it on track. You don't need to set the fastest lap time on track, my guy. Just cruise, my man. Just cruise.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to continue on here. We just love to see, you know, like, moments like that. Let's go see what all our other drivers are up to. Let's go see what Stu Boy is doing here. Stu Boy is cruising. Throwing down some nice laps there too. 327, 329, 328, 329, 329, 327. Wasn't too far off the fastest lap to put down by Dan there as well either. So Stu Boy is having a nice little drive here right now in that Porsche 919 hybrid. We have Divas Grandad here. He is the current fastest lap holder on track today during the 24-hour event here. So if anybody can, well, better it, it should be him, you would think. So we'll see if he's got it in him here this morning to even better that fastest lap. BCG Mike Dredd here, he's been behind the wheel for quite some time now too. We see him on lap 50, ladies and gentlemen. So he's been running for almost 4 hours now. And the man himself, Mr. Hulk, he's crushing it. He's just taking it lap by lap right now, chat. Woo, we got LMP1 car coming, chat. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. LMP1 car coming up on 4 Group 3 cars here right now. Coming right up, in potentially in a very bad spot here as well. Tires starting to look a little bit worn on Granddad's front tires there too. Not bad. Only about 20, maybe 25% there, but it's enough to affect the braking coming into a corner, so. Alright, I guess we gotta reset everything up. I gotta start talking a little bit quieter here. We gotta move that microphone a little bit closer. And yeah, just gotta try and make sure that we don't wake the neighbors up. So here we go. 1 down. 2. 3. Bada bing, bada boom. And we got Dredd and Lynn here looking like they were just having a little bit of a juicy battle. I'm really sad we missed that. Lynn has been showing very good patience, very calm under pressure so far today. For a fairly, literally a 2 days experience on the game. She's been driving fantastically today. So, you know, huge respect out to Lynn Jordan Racing there for WoW Racing too. She's doing a fantastic job out on track for her very first really big time racing event period in Gran Turismo Sport. So massive shout out to what those gals are doing over there at Wheels Women on Wheels Racing, because boy, they got something special happening over there, let me tell you. Woohoo! Oh, Professor's good. Look at that, Hulky, he's just letting his boys catch up. Oh wow, this is what we're talking about, chat. Oh wow, this is a beautiful sight. This is a beautiful sight. Absolutely beautiful sight, chat. Hulky seen one of the boys have a little bit of an incident there and completely waited for the group, man. That's a really beautiful sight, chat. That is such a beautiful sight. Oh wow, almost brings a tear to my eye for real. It's helping, so you know what these guys are doing. He appreciates it, because he wouldn't have waited if it wasn't helping. So he would have just kept on motoring. So yeah, you know, the Fam Jam's here, man. Fam Jam's really coming in and stepping up. Madam Mel coming in with the like and the share again. Legends. Thank you so much, Mel.
And your boy Ghost is starting to lose a little bit of steam here, but we're kicking it here. So what we see happening here, ladies and gentlemen, is Hulky struggling a little bit. He's starting to feel it, and you know, we asked the Fam Jam to step in, man, and ride with him here. So the Fam Jam has done more than step in and ride with the man. Like, look at this beautiful sight right here, man. Look at this beautiful sight right here. Just four of the good old boys hanging out, racing down Lamont, baby. Four of the good old boys hanging out, racing down Lamont. Oh, beautiful sight. Look at the family. Family is just sitting there, man, chilling, showing that love. That's what we're talking about, chat. This is why it makes all this worth it. I've not seen Hulky so locked in the last couple hours that I've seen him right now. Fantastic. I'm just over the moon right now. D would be proper happy to see what I'm seeing right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is something proper, man. The man struggling, the family stepped up. Family rides together or dies together, basically, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty famous movie quote. But watch me get copyrighted for that. But I mean, we're seeing it right here, you know. It's amazing. Beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful. I got a big smile on my face right now. It's just beautiful. And here's the most beautiful part about that yet, ladies and gentlemen. United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, United States of America. Ain't that something? We have an LMP1 driver coming up on this pack here. Again, we get to go see some fun. Let's jump on board with our LMP driver. He really didn't have really anywhere to go there but to be patient. I mean, he is in a slipstream train of GR3 cars here right now. And these boys, they just chilling together, man. So, you can see him getting around there. He's just coming up on Hulky now. Of course, he'll wait for Hulky to get through this last chicane, and then he'll just pound through here on the straightaway. Hulky's looking good, man. Hulky's dialing in. He's legit proper struggling right now, chat. So you keep sending the vibes. Keep sending the vibes, chat. He needs every bit. He needs every bit. Every bit he can get right now. Where you at, D? It ain't gonna be too often you get to see a sight like this, my guy. For real, man. I'm feeling pretty good, Mel. I'm tired. Head's starting to get a little bit sore. We removed the hat, removed a little bit of things that are causing pressure, so that's eased up a little bit, but we're doing good, Mel. We're doing good. Right now, our objective is to keep Hulky going here, so that's what we're working on right now. So we lost Professor and Superman a little bit there. It just fell back just a smidge. But they're right there pushing each other. Two beautiful looking Corvettes right there too, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous cars. You know, it's not tough, ladies and gentlemen. These guys are doing a great job at slipstreaming and pushing each other, navigating the corners together, and they're doing a fantastic job. This is great driving by these two drivers right here. Really great driving, actually. We haven't seen a whole lot of slipstreaming going on here yet so far in the race, so it's kind of nice to see a little bit of a show, so to speak, on how to slipstream and bum draft and survive corners. Those guys did it pretty well right there. We got Granddad coming up on Lynn Jordan Racing right now, and her racing awareness is just... Granddad's like, hey, I want your slip, man. She's like, no, please don't. Granddad was going to give that Mercedes a beautiful little boost there, but he could tell us she wasn't feeling comfortable about that, so he backed out. And again, super great racing awareness from Granddad there too. You know, without being told that that's not a very comfortable thing for her, he realized it right there and then that wasn't exactly the most comfortable thing right there. We got Simon Dixon coming in with the huge share as well. Much love, my man. Much love. Our UKers are starting to wake up, as we can see, as they're starting to fly into chat. We got the big heart from Simon Dixon as well, and he's slamming the shares out there, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely slamming those shares. Okay, sounds good, Katie. We love to hear it. Give him a little pep talk. No, he's doing a fantastic job. We got Granddad coming in here. It looks like he's gonna strap in some new rubber here. Starting to burn the fuel down on the car, so the car is getting lighter. Put some new fresh rubber on it. See what she can do. We got Mikey Dread here as well. GT40 on track for a very, very long time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure how long his stint is supposed to be here, but he is piling on those laps. We still got a Hulky, we still got Kilty chilling. Riding and vibing, baby, riding and vibing, as Cody B would say. Alright guys, so Hulky, you see Hulky just parking at the pits for a few minutes. In about 15 minutes, he's just got to step away, he's got to stretch, he's got to get some fresh air, he's got to regather himself up a little bit. Totally understandable, ladies and gentlemen. And I mean, really, the guy has not taken a single break today, so I kind of think he deserves it. You know? Woo! You're good, Hulks. You're good, Hulks. No worries, brother. Just got into the grass a little bit. Hard to navigate. He's gone. He's on it. Just keep going, brother. Just keep pushing, brother. You got it, Hulk. You got it. Nice and patient. Nice and slow. Doesn't need to be full tilt, my guy. Doesn't need to be full tilt. Kilt's not going anywhere, man. Kilt's right there with him, man. Kilt's doing an amazing job. He's just giving that nice, good, comfy amount of space. You can see him not trying to put any real pressure on him. He's just chilling. Giving him some space, letting him have his time, his space to be able to get his car to react. Now, both those cars, the GTR and the Porsche, much act like the same as far as cornering goes under braking. They're quite slippery little cars. They get a little loose. So, yeah, great job these two drivers are doing here. We see Stu Boy now coming up on Lynn Racing here as well. So Lynn Jordan Racing. Pardon me. I do apologize. I do apologize. I don't like getting the names wrong, especially when they're sitting there right in front of me. We got Mike Dredd here as well. He's doing a great job for the BCGT team. He's absolutely just cruising. He's got a great handle on that GT40. I don't even know if I've seen him have an incident yet in that GT40. So, looks like a very good, efficient, consistent driver. Don't know much about him myself personally, so absolute beautiful there with the fam jam. That was so beautiful, dude. That was so beautiful. That really was a beautiful sight to see. You know, there's moments that you just never forget in your life. That might be one of those moments that sticks with me for a very long time. The Hulk is starting to get a little bit low on fuel here, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't put the banner up for a while. We're not hiding anything from you guys here. We've let you guys see what's going on the last little while. Mainly because I'm tired and I keep forgetting. We got Chris Smithy Jr. up in the house saying, "Good morning, good morning, good morning." How you doing, Smithy? I believe we're gonna see. I believe we're gonna see Hulky probably pit for fuel here. If he does pit for fuel here, this might be when he opts to go and grab a little bit of fresh air. He hit a proverbial racing wall there about an hour ago. He was really struggling to concentrate. He's having a hard time keeping everything together. So the family stepped in, man. These boys all jumped at a big old train, sat there and rode with our boy. And just sticking with him on track, keeping him company here now, and you can tell he appreciates it because he's waiting for the boys. So, hey, that's beautiful. You know, I know everybody's starting to get excited. We're getting close. You know, the timer's ticking. The timer's ticking. He's gonna be going into pit lane, Kilt. All right, so this is probably when we're gonna see Hulky just sit and hang out in the pits for a minute. I think he's probably gonna go in and he's just gotta go get some fresh air, chat. You know, get that nice good morning air, nice big deep breath, kind of get you kicking again, get you awake. Yep, we figured he would, Katie. We figured he would. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so that's absolutely what's happening here, so we'll jump on track with the rest of our drivers here. You can see the whole crew's there with them. The whole crew's there with them. Hey, facts. Facts, Katie. Don't blame him. Take all the time he needs. Absolutely, my guys. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for doing that, you guys. Everything we can do to keep him going, man. 10-4. 10-4, brother. He's gonna walk, he's gonna get some fresh air, he's gonna stretch his legs a little bit. You guys get about 5-10 minutes most likely. Maybe even a little bit more. Whenever he's ready. I'm sure he'll be waiting for you guys just as quickly as you'll be waiting for him, so gives everybody a chance to kind of refresh, regroup. So let's get on board with our drivers on track here. Fam Jam's there, man. Fam Jam is there. You betcha, Kilt. Appreciate you, brother. Looks like the whole Fam Jam's sitting there waiting, so. D, you legend. I know your ears are ringing right now, man. You're missing something that. Oh my God, you guys, D-Dot. D-Dot would have his chin on the floor right now if you saw what we just saw, guys. That was such a beautiful sight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got Stu Boy coming into the pits here now as well, so. Might be a stop. Might not be a driver swap quite yet, as of course I don't see another Academy Motorsports driver waiting to take the spot here, so. And just as I say that, potentially the teammate has just jumped in here, so. Nope, maybe not. Nope, looks like Stu Boy's still going to continue on here, so I'm not sure who that driver is in for. Maybe he's here for Team Tanzo, as Team Tanzo's been missing a driver for that whole stint, so BFAM strong worldwide. Facts right there, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a pretty beautiful race finish here, chat. It's a pretty good opening post there. You can only lose the car in turn 1. I like that. We see Cutler coming on track. If I'm not mistaken, Cutler's going to be the driver coming in for Tanzo. I could be wrong. It's just an assumption. Commentator speculation, call it. And the man, the myth, the legends right here. The B fam all lined up. Then we got Lynn Jordan racing. Literally 48 hours before the race, she started playing GT Sport. Started racing GT Sport. Here on track with the best of them. Putting in her weight, putting in her time, putting in her laps. Doing a fantastic job, ladies and gentlemen. She's doing such an amazing job. All you new racers out there, all you ladies and gentlemen sitting on the fence whether or not you want to get into this, what's stopping you? Nothing stopped her. 2 days, ground out, got the car she needed, got onto the track she needed, got her practicing on the track she needed, on track here with the big boys. What else can you say about it? You know what she's gaining from this? Tons and tons of track experience. I guarantee you she's going to be very quickly to dial in on Le Mans for the rest of her GT Sport career here for sure. Yeah, this will be a track that she'll find very simple after the amount of laps she's ran on it here today. Seat time is practice. Practice makes perfect. Plain and simple. No other way around it. Can't get better if you don't do it, you know? So yeah, don't be scared, ladies and gentlemen. If you're sitting on the fence, if you're not sure, you don't need a wheel. You don't need a rig. Don't need expensive equipment. Just need a controller. PlayStation 4. $15 GT Sport. Have some fun. Join a community. Get involved. Reach out. Guarantee you somebody's going to respond. So Hulky is back and at it. You want to talk about determination? Holy moly. So we're going to go 322. I like 322. 322 is a nice number. 322 laps, ladies and gentlemen. DDR Hulky has put in today. 370 laps, ladies and gentlemen. 371. 371 laps on Le Mans. Wow. Alright, so in 10 minutes we're going to reset the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Which means we'll bring the pace car back out. The cars will line up on the start-finish line, and we'll kick off the last chunk of the event. Man, huge shout out to Hulky. How many miles is one lap here? I believe it is. I want to say, I want to say 7. I really do want to say 7. For some reason, I think it's 7. Another 4 hours, chat. 10 laps every 40 minutes. Oh man, you're gonna be. We're looking at like 430, 440 laps by the end of this year. Wow, that's a haul. That is a haul. I'll find out for you right now, Chris. We'll Google it, as a matter of fact. 8.4 miles. 8.4. I wasn't even close. I only said 7. He's mealing. Yeah, I figured the fresh air would help. That's what I've been doing as well. Periodically, when I've been darting out here, is literally just going outside to get some fresh air. 2,600 miles. Wow. Wow. How's that for a number? Whew. That's staggering. Staggering. I know how many laps Craig ran during his event in December, and I think Hulky's about to blow it out of the water. So, I believe Craig only pushed like 437 or 438 laps. Hulky's on pace for 440 to 450 laps, so. Now might be actually a good time to reset the lobby then, my man. Yeah, I see you, brother. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Super Hulky! Wasn't paying attention. Not gonna lie, chat. Jump on in, my friend. Hey, just gotta keep pushing. But don't push past his limits, you know. You just gotta push where he's comfortable now. Unfortunately, we don't have delivery on it. I know, Chad. I'm so sorry. I literally just could not find it. I kind of wanted just to rip a flying lap with this thing, I really do, but I'm not going to. I can't help it. You get inside a car, it's like, let's go! I seen you there, Granddad. You're good, my guy. Want to rip past and make a pit? Go for it, my guy. For sure, for sure. Anybody needs to pit, feel free to go around the pace car. We'll stay in the left lane here. We're gonna have to take it around one more time. Really, we should just reset the lobby at this point, I think. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe I'll just park everybody at the start-finish line. Hey, Paul, how you doing, brother? Not even watching the road. Yeah, that's what I figured. Good call, Hulky. We could definitely step it up a notch then. We get it going here. We're just gonna reset the lobby. There's no point in really holding the field up. Slippery little girl, ain't she? You're good, girl. Keep going. We're resetting. It's all good. Keep forgetting this really isn't a race car. It's just a pace car, right? So... I had to. Couldn't help myself. Alright, so we are just going to reset the lobby, so I mean, once the lobby's reset, we'll all have to check back in, and they'll get the guys to line back up on the start-finish line. We'll run them around again, and it'll be last stint. Last stint. So Facebook is definitely going to shut down before the end of the broadcast. We're not going to reopen the Facebook stream again by the time I get it set up. It's really, the broadcast will be over in all honesty, so we're just going to leave it go live on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. I'll go check in here in 1 second for you, my guy. Okay, we're not in a race car, we're in a pace car. Trying to figure out why I can't get this thing to turn the corners. It's not a race car. Ah. Alright, morning time. Oh yeah, you guys got time yet, man. It's still 4 hours away. We still got 4 hours before Facebook shuts us down. Oh yeah, I forgot to check too to see where she's at. I'm sure she's on it. My stint is up. I had 4 laps from when I first popped in, and I just did 48 laps, 52. My man, my man. Nice job, Chris. Good job, brother. All right. 10-4. We own it, brother. We're on it, boss. We're going into proper driving mode this time, though. We're gonna have all the cars lined up so we could just go. 40? Sounds good, Anthony. $57.1 miles in so far. He's got to make life difficult, hey, Kill. All good, brother. Who are we missing? I think we feel like we're missing one guy here. What do we got? There he is. I was correct. I was double correct. We do have Cutler coming in for Team Tanzo, so that's about what I suspected here, so. Yeah, you can't save a replay. Alright, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we good to go. Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought we had them all. My bad, my bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we got everybody? I feel like we're missing Mercedes. No, everybody hold on. I'm waiting for a Mercedes. I'm waiting for a Mercedes. Just waiting for one driver, guys. Just waiting for one driver. Guys are burning up the tires and the rubber before we even get going. Pace car is on some base right now. I will go check that link for you guys in just a moment too. As soon as we get the pace car duties done here, we'll go hit that link up for you guys. Trying to stay a little bit ahead of these guys so I'm not bunching them up mainly, right? Yeah, it's all good, Kelsey. It's all good, brother. 57.1 miles. That's so not right at 38 laps. That'd be like 257 miles, my man. Ah, 57 miles since the clock switched midnight your time, I betcha. Look how nice and tight that pack is. We love restarts like this. This is a good restart coming. Alright, chat. We're off to the races here shortly. Alright, spectator mode. I believe this is our leader here, ladies and gentlemen. So we got Pig Steak coming in here for BCGT, ladies and gentlemen. Team BCGT, final stint underway. Last 4 hours, baby. Last 4 hours. So, we're Pig Steak coming in here for BCGT team as well, ladies and gentlemen. Final stint, I believe, for this team. I could be wrong. They might have another driver coming in. Yeah, we got Granddad now just getting around. Pig Steak there as well in that Toyota SO50, of course, TSO50, pardon me, hybrid LMP1. And we see Dan here just playing patient, waiting to get around that GT40. He was waiting for the right moment to get around that GT40. Great patience by Dan there as he's just really sitting back, sitting tight. Now he's going to put it down to the floor, and he's... A GT40 has a pretty good speed, you know, for a GR3 car. It is actually really holding its own pretty good against that Group 1 car. We got to give it some kudos there. We really, really do. Alright, so Lynn Jordan racing in that Mercedes. Love it. Davis Granddad here for Team Racing Rivals as well in that Toyota TSO50 hybrid LMP1 car. Dan for Team Academy Motorsports driving in that Porsche 919 hybrid LMP1 car, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we've got Pig Steak here driving for BCGT And he's driving the GT40 Mark II Test LM Edition race car. And then, of course, the man, the legend himself here, Mr. Hulky. Coming in... He's got Cutler in behind, he's got Professor in behind, he's got Kilty in behind. Oh, Cutler's under the wrong way. Gotcha. Man, this man is on it. Seriously, for a dude that's supposed to be focusing on racing? And back on track, just like that, ladies and gentlemen. This man is a legend. Seriously, the multitasking skills Hulky has is mind-blowing. Really is. Thanks for letting me come out and ride with the boys. I'm over the moon that we all showed out to support Hulky. Every driver needs to pat themselves on the back because they crushed it. Facts. Couldn't have said it any better myself, Chris. Really couldn't have. Kilty ain't leaving you alone. He's with you. He's with you, brother. Fam Jam's with you, man. They ain't leaving you. It's not about the race for these guys, man. It's just about supporting you. Just keep it going, brother. Nice and easy. You stay at pace, though, guys. Make sure you guys stay at pace, you know. We don't want to mess them up, either. Let him get on his pace, and then let him cruise around. It's all good. Hulky, you're stressing over such minuscule things at this point. Spammer in chat to me again. Hey, facts, Jagger. Facts, brother. They're a lot of fun. Obviously, don't start with a 24-hour race. You want to start with a you know, maybe a 1 hour or half-hour enduro. Perfect. Thank you for the heads up, Chris. That never happens in Facebook, man. I think that's like the first time I've ever had that happen in a Facebook chat. That's crazy. That's our first banned person from Facebook. Look at that. Woo. Felt great. Haven't been able to hit that button yet. Much love, Chris. Much love. I haven't checked the Facebook dashboard in a while, too, so that was huge, man. Huge. We've had, yeah, YouTube was getting slammed with spam earlier. It was crazy. Alright, so. Hey, that you do, my man. That you do. So David's granddad, ladies and gentlemen, currently still holding fastest lap on track here today with a 3-minute 25-second .194 lap. That's the fastest lap with a legal race car in the event, so that's the one that counts. And he laid that lap down about 19 hours ago, maybe 18 hours ago, quite some time ago. That lap has held up the whole 24-hour event, ladies and gentlemen. So, man, did he lay down a lap there. Yeah, no, you're good, Kilt, man. Appreciate you, homie. Whenever you're ready to jump off, my guy. We see Dan Purple here as well on his 4th lap now. Granddad will be cruising right behind him. You can see these two aren't that far apart, ladies and gentlemen. Granddad and Dan seem to have very similar pace in these cars. So, and quite honestly, they're probably quite familiar with racing each other in these cars, most certainly, I'm sure. So. I can't believe we got a few hours left to complete. I'm so proud of Hulky, boys and girls. I'm buzzing for the final laps. A huge round of applause for Hulky, guys and gals. Huge round of applause. He's gonna make it, Chad. He's gonna make it. We're gonna get him there. We're gonna get him there. We're gonna get him there. Granddad's been flying. Who else we got? We got Pigstick, brand new driver. We haven't seen this driver on track yet. We've seen him popping into the lobby a few times today, just checking things out, spectating, watching his team's progress, etc. stuff. You know, all that great stuff. So we've seen him pop in and out of the lobby here over the last couple hours, in and out. Maybe checking on the drivers, seeing if the driver's ready to swap out, anything like that. So again, in that GT40, and interesting car pick early here actually with the GT40, but the boys seem to have a really good handle on it here from the BCGT crew, so they've been driving it really well here today, right from start to finish. So we've got Lynn Jordan Racing. I can't talk all of a sudden. Here in 4th place as well for WoW Racing, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize, Lynn. I really do. We got Kilty, Mr. Kilty up in the house here as well. Got Cutler here. I think Cutler's still working on settings. Cutler's a great driver, ladies and gentlemen. We know Cutler's a great driver. We've seen Cutler battling in DMJ events. We've seen him, we've seen him battling in all sorts of different events over the last few weeks, months. We know Cutler is an absolutely fantastic driver. I don't know where our boy D is, but boy, he's missing some beautiful moments here on track right now, man. To see the whole family in a big line like that is just pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, those are D's boys right there. Those are DDR boys right there. Hulky, A2Z Professor. Kilty's just as much DDR as he is GVG as he is Apex, guys and gals. So, yeah, you know, it's a beautiful shot. It's a beautiful sight. And, you know, maybe we should, let's try and get a good live shot of that. Ah. Gotta wait for the right moment. Just waiting for the right shot. Wasn't it? We'll take a couple. Get some different, you know, some different chilling shots. We won't get one there. We'll keep on. We'll keep on keeping on, man. Oh my, Hulky made me laugh. Oops, my fault, because I distracted him. He drove through without going around the corner. Hey, is he having fun? As long as everybody's having fun. Every race with other groups and for things like this just make it feel like the Sim family just gets bigger and bigger. That's fact, Mark. Super facts right there. And I mean, the guys are just hanging out here. They're chilling, man. They're just driving by his side right now. They're just showing that support, man. It's just fantastic to see. It really, really is. I always get it at the worst time. I'm trying to get a picture of the livery on the car, man. It's alright. Gotta have some live action shots, man. It's all about the live action. Alright, let's rip through our field here. Let's see what's going down through our field here. We got Dano here for Academy Motorsports here. I keep trying to say Auto Care for some reason. I can't imagine why. Academy Motorsports. Cruising. Dan's just cruising right now. He's just chilling, maxing, relaxing. He's having a good run here. Looks like these guys have really been enjoying driving the LMP1s here too today. So, got Granddad here with Auto Care Racing Rivals. That's why I keep saying Auto Care right there. Racing team. Oh, we have damage here. Actually, we got to call it the pace car. Pace car. All right. Yeah, facts. Absolute facts right there, Chris. So Granddad coming in with some full damage there, so bringing out the pace car. We still got to go check the link. I haven't forgotten, chat. Really, I should just start at the start-finish. Should just sit the start-finish line. Wait for them all to come to me, I suppose. But that's no fun. This is more fun. They gotta chase me. Aha! If you guys are gonna pit, feel free to go around. Beat me to the pit lane. Be quicker to group everybody up. Try to dial it back a little bit more. They're all right there. Howdy y'all, hope all are well. How long left? We got 3.5 hours, Nolander. We might get this group to catch up here. She can't handle more. I was wondering what everybody was laughing about. Cutler coming in with the crack comment right out the bat, getting everybody laughing. You want to talk about vibes, chat? That's some vibes right there. Yeah, we might actually get these guys to catch up here if I just dumb it down a little bit more here coming through the corners. I'm just trying to keep these guys going at this point in the evening. I don't really want to hold them up for too long. Alright, we're getting dog it down just a little bit, guys. That little group of Group 3 cars, they could just get coming. Oh, you got damaged? Okay. We need to go around again? Is that what we're saying? Alright, we're gonna let these guys go. Alright, we're gonna let them go. We don't want to hold them up. We want to keep Hulky going, most importantly. We're really trying not to slow the process down. By slowing the process down, it's just gonna make them more and more tired, right? So, 4.5 hours, is that what's left? Okay, perfect. Alright, keep her going, brother. And remember, don't over push that car, man. Just keep it rolling nice and smooth, Hulky. Nice and smooth, brother. Lots of time to go yet. I think Kilty's going to be calling her a night here as well. We got 4.5 hours left. We're going to be rocking past, quite a bit past the stream. We'll fire it back up again for a third time. It really doesn't take that long to do. I literally just got to change a number and copy and paste and click a button. We'll be good to go. Stay strong, you go. Keep, we got this, bro. Well done to all the drivers. Hey, all that love coming in, ladies and gentlemen. So I realized when I'm actually on my YouTube chat, it doesn't show up in Streamlabs. So when I'm not watching YouTube chat, everything comes in one spot. We're learning stuff here today. It's quite amazing what you learn when you've been doing it for so long already. To be honest, he struggled to keep himself up, but I am sure he won't give up till the finish line. It's not easy. I believe it. Well, I mean, we're 4 hours away. I figure we're about 4 hours. We got started a little bit late today, so... Or yesterday, I guess, now. We got damage again. I'm not paying attention. I'm so busy watching Halky. Nope. Right here, chat. The epiphany of an endurance racer. Right there. Don't need to say anything more. All you gotta do is look. Cutler's an endurance racer, and he's a good one. Got Lynn Jordan racing. Hey, we got it right. Look at her going, making the hot move. She tried to make a hot move on Cutler there. Let's go. You got this, mate. I back. Danny, my guy. Dude, you missed such an amazing moment. You needed to wake up like 45 minutes ago, bro. Man, did you miss something amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Halky was struggling, so we called out the boys, and the boys stepped in and they rode with Halky. And when you come and see him coming down the Molson Straight, you see DDR Halky, you see Kilt Racer, you see A2Z Professor, another DDR driver, and you see Apex Superman, all nose to tail, just cruising around Le Mans. It was a beautiful sight, man. It was really, really, truly a beautiful sight, man. The family totally just surrounded Halky with that car love there, man, and he dialed right back in. It was a beautiful sight, my guy. It was so beautiful. Wow. It really, really was. Yeah, you know it, brother. You know it, all them hearts. And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, the GT45 community was definitely going to step out later on in the North America evening, and that's exactly what happened. The GT45 community stepped up right in the later part of the day, as I fully expected. And just came out and drove, so much love out there, you guys. You know, we know the community pretty well. We spend a lot of time with our communities, so you know, everybody's got busy lives. Ride information, showing the love. It was a beautiful sight. It was a very beautiful sight. It really, really was. So many great things happen when just so many beautiful ways, just the way it works. Don't apologize. What's D apologizing for? Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I really honestly don't see an issue with it, to be honest, Nolander. Oh, right, chat. Hold on. Man, you know, I've been I keep forgetting. We're gonna do it right now, chat. Doing it right now. Right now, right now, right now. I was just going to check. No, that's without the gift aids, ladies and gentlemen. That's without the gift aids, what Hulky just posted. In the game chat there. Come on, brain. All right, so it's 1,130. I think that's at 8 pounds. That's before the just giving bonuses, of course, as well. So grand total is 1,229 pounds, as Kitty just posted up in the chat there as well. So much love, Kitty. You beat me to it. You guys are doing a great job. We would really love to see if we could push that up to 15. We really love to see if we could push it up to 1,500. But I mean, you legends have already massively come through, crashing and smashing right through that 1,000-pound goal wall, man. You guys killed that thing so early on, and much love. Actually, you guys killed it so quickly. You guys actually broke the page. Jesus, for real. That no joke right there, ladies and gentlemen. You broke the page, and they had to fix the page, the giving page. So that goes to show it how much love you guys are coming in and showing there in the early parts of the broadcast here today. So keep showing the love, chat. Keep mow it out there, man. Keep sharing it out there. Take the link and share the link itself out there, man. Anything we can do to get it out there. Keep sharing the stream. Even after the stream is done being live, share that stream out. It's going to continue to force Facebook and YouTube to push and push and push and push. We're going to do a little sneaky jip and jive in here at the end of the stream here tonight. We're going to jump over to the YouTube channel. We're going to doctor up the stream titles just slightly. And, yeah. Avoid a little extra issue that we may run into. Just a little tweak, little jive, little dive. We'll have it all sorted. Now, Cutler and Lynn Jordan Racing have been having a nice little juicy battle here between the two of each other. So this has been kind of going on here for a couple of laps now. Been a lot of fun, actually. Great battling going on between these two. Yeah, it's on Sport, and I'm assuming you probably want to drive Porsche, eh, Nolander? Just making an assumption there. Yeah, Hulky has liveries for the cars on his personal profile, Nolander. So he's livery for the Porsche, Corvette, Mercedes, Ferrari, Lamborghini, Audi. I think that's it. And then you'll need to have 1,100 kilogram weight or 2,410 pounds, and one tick over 600 bhp. Let's take a peek here. What do we got on track? You can tune these cars too, Nolan. Well, right now you have right now the ideal option is Corvette, Ferrari, or Lamborghini? Hulky wants to try and keep all the different manufacturers separate from each other if he can, so he would ultimately like to see driving the cars that aren't on track right now, and I don't see... We do see a vet. We've had a couple of vets on track. Just pick whatever you want, man. 1100 kg and 1 tick over 600 pounds. BHP, sorry. Horsepower. We got Kilty out there in a GTR. At this point, it's just about, you know, letting you guys get on track for your donations and have some fun. We're winding down here, so... Still got Kilty putting in some serious laps here, too. Riding with his boy over here. Kilty has been on Hulky's tail for... I don't even know how long now. That was some good savage right there, my guy. That was some great savage right there. We got Lynn Jordan Racing as well, and Cutler here for Tanzo as well. Cutler's a great driver, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, legit. He really is. Probably maybe a little unfamiliar with the car he's in right now, but give him a couple laps. Let him get his feet wet with it, and yeah, watch him go. Seriously. So Dan is purple here again. So Dan is rocking a 327.524. He's about 5/10 of a second at purple at the moment. So might be able to dip down into the 326s here. He'd be the first driver outside of Grandad to actually do it too as well. So we haven't seen any of these drivers get under 327 with the exception of Grandad today. So, and he is starting to lose a little bit of that time here. Let him go by, he's on a purple. Let him go by, he's on a purple. Yep, 10-4. Remember to set the settings once you get into the lobby too, buddy. There's no BOP and with tuning on, so you have the weight and power settings, so the car's going to feel a little different too. Just be prepared for that. But you can tune it. If you got a tune for it, you can definitely tune it. Keep going, brother. Just keep pushing, Hulky. I know it's getting hard, man. I know it's getting hard, dude. You know, I remember the last 24-hour event and hearing the pain and the struggles that the last driver that it went 24 hours did, man. You know, just keep pushing, bro. You just got to push through. $1,100 kg, 2,410 pounds, or whatever is just a hair above flat or below, I guess, whatever the closest number is, and 1 tick over 600 horsepower. Now we got Professor coming in here. He's been running some good solid laps here. He's probably pushing about that 40-50 lap mark as well, ladies and gentlemen. It's just really been the laps that are getting put down here in Le Mans today is just crazy, 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 crazy. And we're off. Trust me, I think you're going to like them softs a little bit better, my guy. They're just a little more stable under the car. They're cold, though. Take it easy around the first few corners. Alright, we're going to put that banner back up, chap. Again, not that it really matters for anything except for the fact that it's beautiful. It explains what we're doing here. It has a donation link on it and what charity we're supporting. So, That's why it's going up, ladies and gentlemen. That's why it's important. If you guys have not yet checked out the donation link in the pinned comments in the Facebook and the YouTube chat, ladies and gentlemen, is that link for the Just Giving page for the McGill family, for the Lissy-Faith Foundation, to raise money and awareness for Demelza, hospice care for children. The organization means a lot to the McGill family. That's why we're here trying to raise money for Demelza today. And of course, there's a huge backstory to it, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, they've were battling with their newborn daughter. She had some heart condition that there wasn't really an answer for, and it just got really serious. It got really bad. They did everything they could. They spent as much time with her as they could, and eventually she lost her battle to her heart complications, which is an absolute tragedy, ladies and gentlemen. But instead of the family just giving up, drowning themselves in their sorrows, and letting it tear them apart, they used it to grow stronger together. They used it to motivate them to honor Lissy-Faith by starting a foundation in her name, by helping raise awareness and money for Demelza hospice care, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's going on here today, and seriously, the family's been here showing an amazing amount of strength during the whole planning process, but especially over the last week. It's probably been one of the hardest weeks of the family's life since everything happened, and they're still standing strong. They're still going. Hulky is now pushing, I mean, seriously, pushing 21 hours driving, ladies and gentlemen. 21 hours straight driving. That in itself is worth a £5 donation, Chad, is it not? Come on, everybody. If you got it, please give it. Do everything you can to help here. We're so close to our goal. We beat our first initial goal. We've got a new goal set in place. We're 231 pounds away from that goal. Let's get it, chat. Let's just get it. Share it. Get it out there. Spread the word. Do what we got to do. We're live here for about another 4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We got 4 hours as the time limit. 4 hours for 231 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it done. Let's share it out. Spread the word. Do what we got to do. You guys know the drill, man. The OGs, you guys already know the drill. And you've probably already done your part, so we appreciate it. And everybody who has donated, thank you so much. You're absolute legends. Everyone who's willing or is going to donate, again, thank you very much. You're absolute legends. And for everybody who's here showing support because you're just financially unable to give the donation, you're legends too. It's straight up. Every single person that stopped in, watched the stream, made a comment, hit a like, hit a share, followed a page, whether it be my page, D-Dot's page, any of the streamers' pages throughout all the platforms that have been broadcasting this throughout the whole 24 hours. You're all legends. You're amazing. It's because of you that the event's already a success, ladies and gentlemen. It's already a success. You guys did it. You nailed it, man. You see a grand slam out of the park, home run, God. Let's keep going now. Let's blow it out of the water. Let's take the roof off the building now. That's what we want to do, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that donation book. Dig deep into those hearts. Dig deep into the pocketbooks. 231 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 231 pounds. We can do it. We got it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Love you guys. So we do have Dan the man here. We're definitely getting tired. We're making stuff up here now. We almost slipped there too. I almost swore. We're definitely getting tired. And Granddad here as well in the Toyota TS050 hybrid here. Just got a nice new fresh pair of boots on that LMP1 car there. So about a lap in on those nice new fresh boots. And big stake here for the BCGT drivers. And that GT40, he's been absolutely humming with that car since he's got in it. I feel like this team really likes this car because they have been absolutely driving the snot out of it all event long. We got Kilty just behind Hulky here, so both these guys just maxing and relaxing, man, doing what they can. Kilty's been up for very close to 24 hours himself, ladies and gentlemen. He just got off of work recently, decided to get on track, get some time in while he had the chance. And he's still here, man. He's still going, so, much love. Hey, nice save, Professor. Nice job, brother. I don't even know what to tell you, no ladder, brother. I have no idea. Just all good, man. No worries. No worries, man. No worries. 1100 kg, one tick over 600 bhp. Might have to reset your game, maybe, Nolander. Could be quite possible you just got to reset the game. I mean, GTS is developing new bugs as well as the original bugs that it has, just because the new game's out, right? So I don't think they've really been putting a whole lot of time and attention and focus into the GTS servers or game lately either, right? So finding new quirks and new little things in GT Sport here, and we haven't been on it in a little while, so the spectator mode's getting really bad. It's really starting to get glitchy in GT Sport here. I mean, we had issues with spectator mode before, but I'm really finding the spectator mode's getting bad now. Ooh, a little bit of contact there between Cutler and Lynn. Obviously accidental contact. Was not intentional contact, ladies and gentlemen. A little Rubbins racing, little paint transfer there. 50. Beautiful kill. Love you, brother. This man right here is pushing about, he's almost breaking that 400 mark now. Hulky has almost busted that 400 mark now. Amount of time we got left, he's definitely on pace to hit a nice number here. Alright, so we got all the drivers all dialed back in here. We got Nolander jumping in here shortly as well. Keep going, guys. Nearly there. Both Lynn and myself will be on track for the last hour. WoW's first event on track. Very well proud. You should be. You got a great looking team there. You got a great looking team there, Nana. God, it was trying to add it to the GR4. Lol. How much weight and HP again? Oh, my man, my man. 1100 kg, 2410 pounds, one tick over 600 horsepower. And once you got that set, whenever you're ready, man, just jump out on track, brother. So 1100 kilograms or 2410 pounds, depending how it shows up. Oh my, interesting. There we go. Katie McGill is on it, man. Woo! I got a little bit of a. I think what happened is I think Cutler and Dan kind of got into it a little bit there by accident. Where's my man Cutler here? Didn't take any damage though, so hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, what's going on, homie? Ooh, I'm jealous.
Oh, good. Tired.
Tired, yeah, facts. Loading up now. I'll be on track at 9 for the final countdown. Love it, Chrissy. Love Smithy Jr. I can't even talk straight anymore.
Keep going when you're doing well. But yeah, no, Cutler's got wrong weight and thing on his car. He's got fast enough and he's too heavy. He's eating too many cakes.
Yeah, yeah, it's all good. I think Hulky's kind of... he's just really focused on surviving the last few hours stint here. He hit a wall. He hit that proverbial racing wall a little while ago. So, yeah, the boys stepped in there. The Fam Jam stepped in and rode alongside him for a while there, and kind of got him going again. So that was beautiful to see. Oh, and just as we say that, we see Mr. Kilt Racer having a little juicy spin there. But he's cruising. I mean, obviously, as that timer gets a little bit closer and closer, it gets harder and harder. The time moves a little bit slower and a little bit slower. But it's also determination to make it to the end here, ladies and gentlemen. So, Hulky's got this. We have 100% faith that he's got this. Fantastic stint again. Well done. Absolutely, Lynn.
No, Randy, you go into the spanner at the bottom and you change your power and weight at the very top of the list.
Yeah,
you need to get in the lobby, bro, yeah. Yep. Get in the lobby, get into your car.
Jump in the lobby and then you hit the little gear, go to car settings.
But just don't jump on track before you do the settings. Do the settings, then jump on track. Cutler is at it, mate.
He's been having a good battle with Lynn here. It's been a lot of fun to watch, actually.
I'm gonna jump on track.
Donut roll by, now you're hungry? Kilty. We love you, Kilty. Oh, Kilt. You know you're tired when, right? Yeah. Oh, you guys crack me up. You guys are so awesome. So a little update for you. What was it, about an hour, maybe a little over an hour ago? Hulky was at 371 laps, so he should be pushing that 400 mark here any second. And our boy Chris Reeves did some quick math on that, and he's driven over 2,600 miles already today, chat. Kilty, my guy. All these beautiful messages you guys have been sending to Scott all day long. It's just been fantastic. Hey, I think we're distracted, the poor gentleman, though.
Feels like I've never left, mate.
Alright.
I mean, Porsche, it feels well nice.
So, really all you need to do is find out how many laps Drac and Alien roughly put in, and we've got a fairly good solid running total on our donation drivers for total laps.
Yeah, I'll have to get that. I'll have to get him to send it in.
My guy, that's what I like to see right there. Oof, we have to go to the bottom half of the keyboard here, chat.
My area too, man.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so we do have our next driver coming in for WoW Racing as well, so driver swap. So Didn't quite expect that. Obviously, not one of our women female sim races. We do have Spitfire CC on track here for WoW Racing, finishing off a stint here for the WoW gals. So lovely to see him on track here, showing some support as well, ladies and gentlemen. And stepping in for Lynn Jordan Racing as well, ladies and gentlemen. So great job by Lynn today. Wow, for literally 2 days of driving time on GT Sport before she hits this big event. She did an absolutely just spot on job. She did a fantastic job. Lap times were very nice, very consistent. So fantastic job by Lynn. She should be very, very proud of herself and what she accomplished here today. She represented her team beautifully, and this was the team's first real event here as well. So really good showing for WoW Racing here today. Everybody was absolutely fantastic. We got Grandad's just ripping it up in that LMP1, but Dan definitely has the pace currently right now on track. We got Pig Steak here again for the BCGT driving team here in that GT40. Man, those guys must have that car locked in. Those guys have been driving that car just so fantastically all event long. It's a tough car to drive. It really is a tough car to drive. It doesn't turn the greatest. We got Professor here as well, member of the DDR racing team here, on track via donation, of course. The man himself, Hulky the legend, man. Where are we at? 21 hours and 10 minutes straight racing, ladies and gentlemen. He stepped away from his rig about an hour and a half ago for like 3 minutes. That's about the most this guy's taken away from his rig in the last 24 hours. Legit amazing right there. We got Cutler here for Team Tanzo as well, in that Audi R8. Beautiful looking car there. We got Nolander on track via donation as well, opting to rock out that beautiful Lamborghini. Tough car to drive, but Nolander likes his car, so glad to see that Lamborghini livery on track here as well. We have yet to see that Lamborghini livery, so great camera shot right there as he's coming down the Mulsanne straight. Yeah, that was beautiful. Mulsanne straight number 2, that is. That was a really great shot by the cameraman there. And we got the legend himself, D-Dog, back up on track too, chat. He's up in that Tanzo Audi as well. I'm just seeing a lot of love here. We're seeing a lot of the competitors getting excited at this point now. We're starting to see the lobby really filling up. We're starting to see multiple drivers from the teams coming in. You don't want to miss the finish, I don't think, Chad. I think we're in for a pretty amazing finish here today, so you definitely don't want to miss. And I honestly think we really should refire the stream because, again, we're going to cut out before the end of the event. So we're going to do it, obviously, before the timer runs out because we don't want to miss the end. The most important part is the ending, obviously. We don't want to miss it, so we'll have to refire the stream. So we'll shut it down a little bit early just to make sure that we catch, of course, the best part, and the finish of the 24-hour race, chat. And keep smashing that donation button. 4 hours we had to make another 231 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I know you've got the love in your hearts. So, you know, we've put the challenge out there for all you viewers out there. 231 pounds. The links are in the Facebook and YouTube pinned comments, ladies and gentlemen. They're right there for you to, all you gotta do is push on that little link. It's gonna take you to the Just Giving page. You push on the Go Donate button. Boom. Go through the process, safe, secure. Choose your method of payment and leave a message if you choose. You can also choose to remain anonymous. Entirely personal preference there, ladies and gentlemen, and we absolutely appreciate every penny that you guys have given, you guys and gals have given today. So, yep, you're good, Noli. Perfect. Hey, wish I could be with you longer, Hulky. Love you, bro. You got this. My hero says Kill Racer up in chat. Love you, Kill. For real, man. Absolute legends. Just filling up that GT40 Test 2 car there right now. You can see him just filling up that tank in the front end of the car. A little bit different than what we're used to seeing. Usually the tanks are in the back of the cars. But, MR. Professor in that beautiful C7 Corvette here. Definitely been putting in some laps. Got a Hulk. He's the man of the day, ladies and gentlemen. This guy, what do you say? Amazing. Quite the feat he's got going on here. Got Cutler in here as well for Team Tanzo in that Audi. Great looking car. Spitfire here driving for Team Wow Racing as well. On track showing that support. And what color scheme we got on this car? Looks like a black and pink color scheme we got rocking on this car. I'm assuming that that's probably Vicky Campbell's stint, and of course she was probably unable to make it due to what's going on in real life. So they had to find somebody to fill her spot. It's just the way it goes. It's quick thinking on the team's part there to make sure that they get a driver on track, and yeah, driver on track. We'd love to see it. And Olander is really starting to hook up that Lambo. Looks like he's starting to get it dialed in here. It does take a couple laps for these drivers to get their feet wet with these cars, especially if you haven't tested or practiced with it, because, again, we don't have the BOP on. We have just specific power and weight settings for these drivers, so the cars actually get to use a little bit of their power and what they have underneath of them. So it takes a couple laps to really get adjusted to these cars. I mean, it took me like, I don't know, like 8 laps to get used to that pace car, so. But we've been rocking that pace car in the last half here, so. Alright. So I'm just gonna. I thought there was an incident happening there. It looked like it was just a little bit of lag. Alright, chat. So here's the deal. We're gonna turn on this video one last time today. It's a beautiful video. We're gonna step away for our last little step away. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes to knock the rest of this bad boy out. Really buzzing for it not long now, absolutely. What are we at? 3? Yeah, we're gonna shut the stream down in 45 minutes, chat. We're gonna refire it. We don't want to miss the end of the event, and if I leave it too long, we're gonna miss the end of the event. So, 45 minutes. We'll shut the stream down, refire it up one more time. We'll finish it off. And then we'll shut her down right for the night. So, yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta stretch, I gotta pee. They're good old rigmarole. We all know the routine here. I'll be back. Alright, we back. Will do killed. Alright, we're gonna catch up here. Just one moment, chat. Whew. We needed that fresh air that woke us right up. Alright. It was a pleasure and honor running along with Hulky tonight. Always here for you, for fam. I'm off to bed. Smash it, Hulky. Love you, kilt. 3 hours. I told him to stay a bit longer so I can donate to it. That I am really proud of him. It's so unbelievable that he almost completed it. 1 sec. Gotta get cold flannel on his face. Hey, he's getting sleepy. No sleepy. He will go for pit. 10-4. Sounds good, Katie. And, you know, one lap at a time. One lap at a time. He's just got to keep pushing. He's so close. He's so close. He can't stop now. We got Spitfire here. For those of you who don't know who Spitfire is, we have Craig Cook from CC Sim Racing driving for Wow Racing, ladies and gentlemen. Filling in for, I'm assuming, Vicky Campbell, as she was unable to, just unable to be here today. Not that she didn't want to be here, ladies and gentlemen, just she had real life obligations. We got the man right here. Oh man, you know, we're so proud of this guy. No matter what happens here the rest of the day, we are so proud of this guy. We got D-Dot here too on track. I believe that he's just trying to make up for a lost stint here, so he's got the car on track as well. But we just love seeing all the cars on track. You know, it's really great support. And I'm not gonna lie, chat, you know, we may it's just been what a great race. What a great race. I don't even know what I was going to say there, to be honest with you guys. Train of thought just went right out the window, man. But seriously, chat, man, you guys are crazy phenomenal. Crazy phenomenal. Ooh, juicy. We got LMP1 coming up on GR3, baby. Alright, chat, keep it going, man. Keep sharing this out there. Keep spreading the love, man. Keep doing everything you guys are doing. We got the D.90 up in the house. Some pace car love right there up in the house. We got Dan on track here as well for Academy Motorsports, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Academy Motorsports. We've been struggling with that one all day for some reason. Not sure why. Got Diva's granddad here for Auto Care Racing Rivals team as well. Currently holding fastest lap on track as well here for this 24-hour event with a 3:25.194, and nobody's even come close yet, so he was flying. We got Pigstig here in that GT40, and man, he's just been nose down to the grindstone, man, pedal to the metal, and he's just been lap after lap after lap of just consistent driving. We really haven't seen many mistakes or anything out of this driver yet here on track. So doing a fantastic job. We got Professor here. Looking like he may be retiring for the evening, maybe. Yeah, all good, Katie. And we got Hulky here. He's crew's working on the car. We'll see him back out on track shortly. That fatigue setting in. It's getting harder and harder. The muscles are getting sore. The brain is just tired. It's not an easy gig, chat. You know, it's not easy. It really isn't easy, man. And big respect. Big respect. I don't know, I see a lot of motivation right here on track right now to continue pushing, to continue to keep going, that's for sure. That much I can tell you. Get a good look at this version of this car here. We see Lissy-Faith Foundation right on the hood scoop there. We see rest in peace Lissy-Faith, with the date, of course, on the back. And then, of course, we've got that beautiful Wow Racing logo on the side of the car. And there's Damel's the Clown on the rear quarter panels there as well, ladies and gentlemen. And this is just kind of what I'm picking out as I'm seeing the car going by here. Yeah, that's about all I can see for the time being. The car's going quite quick there as he's coming out of the first Mulsanne straight here. So he was flying through there. He's definitely he's on point right now. He's cruising. We got Nolander here too as well. Nolander's been oh, look at that, dropping 359 with that Lamborghini very early on. Like I said, Nolander quite comfortable with this car. It suits his driving style. He understands how to drive the car. Lamborghini's one of the toughest cars in the game to drive in GT Sport. Also one of the toughest cars to drive in GT7 as well. So it takes a special kind of driving style to really be able to handle these cars. And Nolander's one of these guys that it just suits him. And he does really well with this car. And he's looking good. He's looking really good. And I mean, that's a 356 on hard tires, chat. 356 on hard tires. On hard tires. Not like he hasn't picked the most difficult car to drive. He's gonna put it on a hard racing tire. Seriously. Nolander, you're a beast, my man. You're an absolute beast. And look at this juicy little Audi train we got here. D-Dot splitting out, letting that LMP1 guy get through. Alright, back with Cutler. So Team Tanzo hanging out, chilling. Giving each other a little push up and down the racetrack here. Woo! I think that's the first little bit of a real serious incident we've seen out of Pig Stick so far. He had a pretty good wiggle coming through the chicane at the end of the second Mulsanne straight there. Maybe because he has a little bit of LMP1 pressure in behind him, maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, definitely had a little wiggle coming through there. So he really did a great job at, hey, the man is back on track. That's what we like to hear. Right now, his strength is coming from you. He really is, Katie. His strength is coming from you. You're the one that's keeping him going right now. You're doing an amazing job. You really, really are. I mean, nobody knows him better than you. You know how to get him going. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna get foam. Let's have some foam, chat. Got a juicy little GR3 battle developing here. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. We like battles, chat. We like battles. I mean, the Townsville guys aren't really battling here, so they're just chilling. You know, they're hanging out. They're just pushing each other, having a good time here. Now we got another driver coming up on him. Same division, same class of car. So it's only going to be a matter of time here before Splitfire catches up to these guys. They are, no, I mean, they do have one small advantage. They're working together, obviously, to slipstream. But, yeah, all Spitfire has to do is get within that, you know, 3/4 of a second range, and he's going to just pull right up on these guys. So we're just chilling with him on board here. And you can see him making up quite a bit of time in the braking zone there. And we don't really, there's no immediate pressure behind him here either, so really the focus is on what's in front of him here. So Spitfire is starting to close down those Tanzo racing guys here, so get a little, we love juicy battles. We love juicy battles. Keeps the wheels moving, man. Love it, man. You guys, seriously, the messages, the kind words, the motivational speeches, man. You just keep doing what you guys are doing. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. You just, such raw, good vibes, pure energy. So we see Spitfire getting in between the two Tamso drivers here now. So we see Cutler's falling a little bit behind there. I think Cutler made just a little bit of a mistake there as the two drivers are working together. Again, dirty air factoring in a little bit there. So now it's just between D-Dot and Spitfire. Spitfire's trying to reel D-Dot in. D-Dot is trying to, well, not let him catch him. I mean, that's racing, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it works. So... Hey, give me an H. Give me an H. Hey, I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Give me a U. I know he's distracting the poor Hulkster right now, but man, this is awesome. Got some cheerleaders up in the house now? That's what we're talking about. Give me an L, baby. Give me an L. Got Professor's just a cruising. Yeah. Oh, hey, what do we got going down here? The dot is hot, guys and gals. The dot is hot. Green machine. Look at this guy go. Look at this guy go. Ah. Oh, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's super hulky. Alright, let me ask you, chap. We all watch different video games, different streamers, different creators. I watched all sorts of different kinds of content creators, especially Call of Duty tournament play. And a lot of PUBG guys, and I gotta tell you, man, you don't see that. You just don't see that during a match. You really don't. These guys are crazy. This community is just crazy, man. You know, wow. How can you not be smiling when you see stuff like that? It's like, just, good vibes, man. It's all about the good vibes. Always about the good vibes. Boy. This group is all about them good vibes. This is really crazy. This is great stuff. Just the support showing here today. There isn't a shelf above top shelf, but you guys are there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Just the status that we haven't decided to determine what that is yet, but it's like upper echelon, man. I mean, that's where we're going there. 12:29 so far. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. 1,229 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 1,500 is the goal. Let's see it. Let's get it. Let's share it. Let's push it. Show the love, baby. Show the love. All right, chat. So what we're going to do here in 23 minutes is we're actually going to shut our broadcast down. We're going to refire it. That's just because the timing of the stream is going to end right before the ending of the race. And obviously you guys don't want to miss that. I don't want to miss it. So, yeah, we're going to make sure that you guys catch every little bit. So, hopefully, the guys behave themselves on track while we're doing that. We don't see any pace car necessity. Woohoo! Just hanging on the edge, man. Nolander almost followed him through there, too. He's got super, super dirty tires there. Did a really good job of keeping it together, though. Whew. That was a scary moment, ladies and gentlemen, from the C7 Corvette driver, A2Z Professor, as he got a little bit wide coming out of the corner there, got those left side tires into the grass, and it was just like a suction cup. It tried to keep him in there, but he kept it out of barrier. Ladies and gentlemen, what some great driving by Professor in that C7 Corvette. I'm losing my mind, chat. It's gone. Ooh, battle. Battle. Look at these two going. The Spitfire has just been reeling them in slowly but surely, slowly but surely, slowly but surely. That Mercedes has been reeling in that Audi. And this has turned into be a pretty good battle, man. This has turned into, Spitfire really, really deep there. Oof. We got a battle brewing here, chat. We got a battle brewing here. Oh, definitely got, oh, D-Dot. Oh, yeah, opting into the pits. Opting into the pits. Oh, we were going to see an epic battle there, chat. Oh, we were going to see an epic battle. It's really unfortunate. That was really working out to be a good battle there. You could tell both those drivers were pushing. You could tell D-Dot didn't want Spitfire to go ahead, and you could tell Spitfire was really working hard to catch D-Dot there. That was some great battling that was about to happen there. D-Dot opting to just take out the pressure and go into pit lane there and change it up a little bit. So, oh, that was going to be epic, chat. It really was. It really was. It really, really was. I just got an ear-to-ear grin on my face. Just a build-up of what was about to happen there, man. Whew. I'm awake. That rejuvenated me, boy. We had a great battle developing there. You could just tell sometimes, you could tell by the way the drivers are pushing. You could tell by the way the cars are reacting. You could just tell, man. Those drivers were pushing, man. They were pushing. They were racing. There was some spirited competition going there for a little bit. It was fun to watch. I could tell. I could see it. He's got some fresh boots on, and he's ready to rock and roll. The Spitfire's all down the road here now. He's just a rocking and a rolling. Running some 352s. He's running some really, really good solid laps here too in that Mercedes. 352 being personal fastest so far in the stint. So running some solid laps there as well. Ooh, Professor getting just a little bit squirrely there. He's doing a great job here though. It's tough to transition from GT7 to GT Sport though, especially if you haven't been on GT Sport in a while. Trust me, I'm living walking proof of it. If you guys were here for the earlier broadcast and watched some not so good pace car driving, you understand where I'm coming from. But I mean, the man of the day, the man of the week, the man of the hour, the man of the month, the man of the year, however you want to look at it, chat, is Mr. Hulky. I mean, this guy has been pushing for almost 22 straight hours now, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the man is on a mission. He's on a mission to win. He's on a mission to get that goal and do what he set out to do here today. It's blow our mind, to be honest, Rachel. We don't expect that, though. We are so grateful for everyone supported and donates to help the charity we want to give. Hey, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. again, you know, it never ceases to amaze me. I say it time in and time out, ladies and gentlemen. Every time I do one of these really large events as a broadcaster, you guys just shock me every single time. You know, I shouldn't be surprised anymore. You guys just always come through in the clutch, man. Always. And in absolute amazing fashion. Really, in all honesty, but you know, when you set a goal like that, it's hard for your brain to process that people are willing to give that much money. And that's what it comes down to. It's hard for our brains to process that fact. We don't want to accept that. Yeah, this should be easy peasy. And we shouldn't accept that it's going to be easy peasy, because it's not easy peasy. A lot of work goes into this, and you have to put the work in order for it to succeed. The work's been put in. You guys are loving the show. You're enjoying the show. You've been here smashing it all event long, and the viewers out there are just amazing. You're clutch, man. You're clutch. You're clutch. Can't do it without you. We're just your vessels to do good, man. Use us, abuse us. As long as we're doing good, I'm all in. Granddad's starting to zip here. We got Dan. There we go. We finally got a driver down in the 326s besides Granddad here today. So Dan's sitting there with a 326.4. I mean, he's nipping. He's nipping. He's searching. He's sniffing. And we got a 348, 134 there by D. That's a pretty quick lap. For GR3 guys, that's moving. Big stick too. He's right there with those laps, man. Right there with those laps. Hockey's starting to lock in too. Hockey's starting to lock in too. God bless. God bless. Facts, Paul. How you doing, buddy? Much love, man. Oh. Paul coming in with that big fat juicy heart. We got Kilty coming in with the double share there as well before kicking it off for the night here. You guys are just, man, you guys are smashing it. 31 shares, 20 reactions, 330 comments. You guys are killing it. The donations have been just top notch, top level as always. Support is amazing. Amazing. You guys are amazing. Now you guys are just sitting there going, well, we're not amazing, you're amazing. You know what? Nah, we're just a vessel. We're just people just like you are. We can't do it without all you guys. All we've done is provide, really essentially, all I'm doing is providing the entertainment value. You guys are doing the work, man. You guys are opening up your hearts, your pocketbooks. You guys are the ones going and donating. You guys are the heroes, man. We're just your vessels. We're just your vessels. Just goes to show how a very minute group of people with a common goal and a common interest with what we can do. I mean, we're just a small group of people in the grand scheme of things, and look what we can do. Imagine what we can do is a much larger scale of people. Oh man, you know, it's how my mind works. I can't help it. It is how my mind works. Hey Stuart, what's up? I'm not sure why my multi-stream isn't functioning properly. I apologize to my viewers over on YouTube there. Your comments just are not showing up on my Streamlabs. Well done, all the drivers. Yeah, come on, people. You all got this. Stewboy71. Hey, look at all that love coming in from all sides of the spectrum, ladies and gentlemen. Hulky gonna soar for a week, legend. Hey. Be sore, yeah, gotcha. Hulky's gonna be sore for a week, legend. Hey, worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I guess you don't really understand the feeling that comes over you after you do something like this. I can't explain it to you. I really can't. It's just a overwhelming emotional roller coaster ride after something like this, and the McGill family's gonna feel much of the same thing. So yeah, and you know what? It's a feeling that you never get used to. It never gets old. It's a great feeling. It's a weird feeling, but it's a great one. And they're gonna go through it. You know, they're gonna go through the motions here after all this is done. After you sit down and you really break down the numbers and you go through everything, and you really break everything down. Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, chat. You can tell we're having a hard time focusing. I can't even remember what I'm doing here anymore. Honestly, I think he will be fine with his strong legs. His legs are very strong. Probably once he catch up his sleep, then his legs will be fine. Yeah, exactly. Just got to give the body time to rest. And it just doesn't get any easier as you get older, unfortunately. Not much we do know. 24 hours used to be nothing for me, man. It's still easily doable, but it's not, you know, it's not just a quick little brush off the shoulder anymore. It's crazy at how much, I guess, rest your body demands of you after years and years of torturing it, I suppose, at work and in life in general. Yeah, you know, it fights back. It really does. It really does. Urch. Oh, he's going for that lap, chat. Oh, he got it. He just got it. 3-minute, 25-second, .182. Dan just broke the fastest lap put down by Granddad several hours ago by 6 1,000ths of a second. 8 1,000ths of a second. 8 1,000ths of a second. Just nipping that out from Granddad. He's purple here again, so he's definitely grooving. So currently Dan now holds fastest lap record on track here during this 24-hour event. Literally just nipping that out from underneath Granddad's nose there just a second ago. There's always some form of competition or spirited competition amongst friends and drivers and competitors, no matter what's going on. And I tell you, the fastest lap is one of those very quiet, silent things, man. It really is. And I could tell that Dan was pushing and trying to get it, and he was dialing it in. He finally got it. He did finally get it. So, really great job by Dan there to just nip that away. So I guess now is Granddad gonna be able to respond? Sorry, I'm just contemplating when I should refire this bad boy up. I think we're gonna probably be looking to do it here within the next few minutes. If my a laptop will allow it. He is driving a GR1 car, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Dan is a, he's one of those silent drivers. I mean, nobody, if you don't know who he is, you don't really expect anything out of him, but he will surprise you. Yeah, and very quickly. So, yeah, I've been watching him lap over lap over lap here for the last hour or so. Slowly dipping into that time, that PB, slowly dipping it down, slowly dripping it down, slowly dripping it down. I had a feeling, I've had a feeling it might be coming, so. And we just happened to check him there, and I seen he was all blue all the way through his sectors there on that lap. I knew that we needed to stay there for a second, so. And I mean, it was only 8 1,000ths of a second. It is just such a small margin. Granddad's in this lap, my turn, gotta go fast, LOL. Nah, you don't gotta go fast at all, brother. You just gotta do your thing, Smithy. Just gotta do your thing. Dan has been working on trying to get that fastest lap literally for the last hour. I'm not kidding you guys. I've been watching it unfold. All right, we've got a little bit of a mini battle brewing here between Hulky and Spitfire here. So we're going to watch this bad boy envelop here. Oh, he's actually going to give Hulky a push down the track here. Wasn't sure if we were going to see a little mini battle there between the Mercedes and the Porsche, or if we're going to see what we just saw there. We saw a little bit of push love there, a little bit of bum draft and help there from Spitfire on Hulky. Fantastic stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Hulky getting out a little bit wide there. Again, fatigue starting to set in, ladies and gentlemen. We know what he's going through. We definitely know what he's... Hey, Mr. Swift! Yeah, sounds good, brother. I don't know what the settings are for that. I have no idea. There you go. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. We do just need to make sure that we leave room for driver swaps, guys. Oh, you can't bring that on the track, bro. No, Hulky's not gonna let that on the track, my guy. That can't come out on track, bro. Yep. Yep, there's room. Most of the driver swaps have been done. Most. See Speed Freak here for Racing Rivals as well. All the Team Tanzo's up in the house here now. Good try though, brother. Good try, Anthony. Good try, brother. Good try. Yeah, no, I mean, we don't want to... These guys are, you know, we're getting down near the end now. These guys are starting to count and tally up laps. These guys are probably starting to get a little more serious about their laps here, so definitely don't want to come in and mess it up in that sense, so... Got to keep it within the regulations. Got to keep it within the regulations. Well, you know, we had a 787B out on track earlier in the day that dropped to 321, so... It's just not not a legal car, so I mean that fastest lap technically doesn't count. That's all. Yeah, there's definitely room for you, Swift. That still leaves four spots for driver laps. 76 sounds good. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. And then whatever else you add on to it. I know they're running hybrid cars, bro. I know. I get it. If it was an Audi R18, bro, I would have let it slide. But yeah, we can't let you bring that crazy concept VGT in there, dude. Yeah, Swift is good. Swift is for sure good. There's room for him in there. Just got to make sure we leave room for the driver swaps. Yeah, you know, if there's any more driver swaps left, we got to have at least 3 spaces available for driver swaps, and we have that, so we're good. We're good. I do love the ambition and desire though, Anthony. I really, really do. Cartel Racing here. You are the man for doing this amazing content. Hey, much love, Graham. Much love, brother. It's a team effort here, man. It's a team effort here. It's a very large collaborative group of people that made this happen here today. I'm just one piece of the puzzle. Just one piece of the puzzle. Yeah, Graham coming in with that big fat share as well, ladies and gentlemen. I think he's over that now, Katie. He was at 371 a while ago. I'd have to go back quite a ways in chat, I bet you, to find that. Let's go take a peek here. It's so far back I can't even see it. Graham coming in with the double share as well. We got Miyoko coming in with the thumbs up as well, and the heart from Graham as well. Much love, everybody. Much love. Thank you, everybody, for coming in, tuning in. Been watching D.90 stream, but thought best show you some love. We love that. 397. He's got 400, no problem. Yeah, he's got this. He's got it. He's gonna break 400, no problem. We still got a couple hours left yet, ladies and gentlemen. At the pace that the Group 3 cars are running, you're looking at about 40 to 42 minutes for 10 laps. Do that twice, 3 times. That'll be about 2 hours time. So I mean, he's still looking at another 30 laps to add on to that total yet. If he dials in and really locks in and just runs some really quickly and efficient laps. I mean, so the potential's there to really push a big number yet. Yeah, for sure. He went hot a little bit ago, so. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so what we are going to do is, I don't want you guys to run anywhere, but what I do need to do is we're getting close to that time limit on Facebook where they're going to shut me down for the stream and I got to restart everything again. And just the timing of that and when the race is going to end, it's just too close. It's too close, chat. So we're going to end it now, and then we're going to refire it. So if you guys give me less than 5 minutes, we'll be back up.